I said here we go again. I said here we go again. I said here, here. Yeah, yo. So that was a beautiful knockout. Definitely a knockout of the year candidate for me and my money. It was Junto Nakatani's knockout over Maloney up until this point that I had as a knockout of the year contender. But Big Bang Zhang definitely got himself in the running. We're about to watch Ammo Williams versus Steve Rolls. And because he's fighting Steve Rolls, it's safe to say that Felix Cash, that fight, what was supposed to be that fight, it's a wrap for that. It's a wrap for that. You know what I mean? Because if it were going to happen, I think it's been two fights. I think it's been about two fights since that was supposed to be a thing that Ammo has fought two times. This will be his second fight, I think, since Felix Cash's last fight. And who knows what's going on with him because it feels like he's chronically inactive. So I feel like it's safe to say that that might not happen, unfortunately. But he is in there with a seasoned guy who's been in there with Berlanga, guy who's been in there with Golovkin, move and punch kind of guy, not going to sit in one spot and make himself easy for you to find. So we'll see how Ammo deals with the movement, because these kinds of guys, you're going to run into these kinds of guys and you need to be ready for it, you know? And yeah, I don't have any animosity towards Joe Joyce. I still think he's a good fighter. I actually still think he's a good fighter. But stylistically, that fight just doesn't favor him. I don't stylistically that fight doesn't favor him. Zhang is a very heavy-handed puncher, but it's also the angle of attack that you have to look at. That not only is he very strong and he hits very hard, but the angle of attack really makes it hard for Joe to get out of the way of those shots. And it's just like Julio said, shout out to Julio if he joins us. He noticed that Joe, as a pro, he didn't come across very many southpaws, which is kind of a red flag. And we know that in the semi-pro tournament, when he fought Usyk, he was greatly struggling with the angles, even though he was a younger, fresher, and faster fighter. When he fought Usyk, you could see that the angle of attack was bothering him. So southpaws just ain't his thing. I mean, I don't think everybody goes in there and does that to Joe, but you also have to factor in that when you got your eye battered in the last fight and then you got knocked out in this one, you wonder if that does take something off his durability and his punch resistance and his confidence, because he got cold stopped this time. It wasn't a referee stoppage. He got cold stopped this time. Now I did order Chinese food. I've already had my first. I just had some pork fried rice with chicken wings. Let's see what the fortune says. Let me see. Oh wow. Oh wow. Look at this. Can you see that? Wow. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's some fortune. Yeah, he did get fucked up. He got fucked up. He got sent to the shadow realm. So, you know. Shout out to my man Coach Malachi in the building. Coach is in the building. We out here. Yo, I ain't even do that, bro. That was in a fortune cookie, bro. You see that? That's crazy. I was in a fortune cookie, bro. Shit. Yeah, he did. He certainly did. You know, these things happen. In heavyweight boxing, these things happen. You're always one punch away from being knocked out. And what I see Zhang did, he capitalized. He built off of. That's what you call building off of the success in the first fight. He figured, which is what we talked about on the round table. Shout out to J Habib. Shout out to D Style. Shout out to Cholo. Shout out to Base. Um, he built off of the success in the first fight by adding a right hook to the backhand because he knew he could hit him with the backhand. He knew he was landing at will with the backhand. So all he had to do was just turn over a right hook. He's there for it. He doesn't move his head. Shout out to Cervecero, que lo que, manín. Dinero para la corona, ya te sabes, manín. Estamos aquí. And once again, I don't think that Joe is a bad fighter. Like, because I don't think that a lot of fighters in today's heavyweight division, not a lot of them could stand up to the pressure that he brings. I don't think a lot of them could stand up to that. But Joe has the right. Zhang has the right ingredients. That he's not a smaller. He's not a smaller fighter where Joe is bearing down on him. He's eye level, so he can shoot the straight shots. He can shoot the straight punches. Joe doesn't move his head. He likely isn't used to facing guys that are just as big and stronger than he is, eye level, countering what he throws. That he shoots that jab, boop, there's a left hand. Shoots his jab, boop, and Zhang catches it, boop, there's a left hand. So, the writing was kind of on the wall with that one. I was a little bit nervous at first because I did see an avenue for Joe. I did see an avenue that if you're patient and you're poised and you just fence and be calm in the first six, if you can get past that, then you can start opening up once Zhang is a little bit more tired. But Zhang, he knew, he started pouring it on in the second round. They're like, no, we not going to distance, bro. We not going to distance. And that was smart of him. That was very smart. Now we got Ammo. Ammo is inching towards Steve Rolls, who's a characteristically mobile fighter. He likes to shift his weight onto his back foot, set up counters, move lateral, use the ring. He's that kind of fighter. And that's what makes him a stern test, even though he's been knocked out by Golovkin. And I think Golovkin deserves a lot of credit for that because Edgar Berlanga couldn't knock him out. He's a stern test for a young fighter because he's a hard target. Even though he's a bit older, he can box. He can box off his back foot. So Ammo's got I think he's got a rough assignment in front of him because this guy's gonna move the whole fight. So be prepared for a 12 rounder. Is this a 12? Oh, this is a 10 rounder. So just be prepared for that. Beautiful knockout though. Beautiful knockout. Smokey, what it do? Dirty, what it do? Omar, don't ask me. Robin in the building. Bernard in the building. Real talk in the building. Mr. T is in the building. Country in the building. Michael Parks is in the building. And we out here, yo. Crazy K is in the building. We out here. I know Sophia here. Let me post the link to the joint. And yeah, man, they saw him knock out. They saw him knock out Joseph Parker. I said he would knock out Joseph Parker because Joseph Parker lacks the offense and the spite to keep him off. He's so much bigger. He throws so many punches. A knockout seemed likely to me. But you can't interpret him knocking out the light heavyweight in the entire division as him being top 3 or top 5. That's just silly. And even now they're sliding Anthony Joshua. They're sliding Anthony Joshua. Where do you get that Zhang knocking out Joyce means he's above Anthony Joshua? How does that even work? How does that make sense?
Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Joyce ends up retiring in the next 2-3 years.
Well, I mean, he said he's not going to retire off of this. He did say that he's not going to retire off of this, but there are other fights that he can perhaps win. There are other fights, but as far as the world title picture, no time soon, bro. No time soon. And it's not like he has a lot of time, so that's sucks. But what are you gonna do? Those are the circumstances.
Well, yeah. What is he, like 38, 39?
He's like 38. Did you see the fortune that I got?
Dude, that's hilarious.
Really ironic.
Be rolling.
Fucking crazy. How did they know that he got? How did they know he got fucked up? And why are they telling me? I knew
Chinese fortune tellers, man.
Right?
But yeah, I don't have much sympathy for Joyce in that regard, not having a lot of time, because you were in the amateurs forever and a day, bro.
That is true. He had an extended amateur career. That is
so does Zhang. Zhang's a silver medalist, ain't he?
I mean, he is, but
Yeah.
he's making really, it's messed up because we know he beat Hrgovic. We know he did. So he should have 2 wins over unbeaten fighters.
I mean, Joe's is worse than that because he literally made Philippe quit. He turned around and walked away twice in the fight. Literally.
He's a
To me,
tough
that's to
assignment.
me, that's quitting.
Yo.
That's quitting. That's giving up.
Hey,
And then you
Jules.
got, and then hold on, and then you got Alexis Rumbero. He said that this fight with Zhang is bigger than Undisputed. No, it's not. They fought at the Copper Box, bro.
They
Why
didn't
the
even
fuck?
sell out. They didn't even sell out.
Like, bro, Usyk has fought at the O2. He like. Do I need to say like Copper
fought.
Box O2? Not the little joint, the AO, the O2, the big room. He's fought in there, bro. He beat a big name in. He beat several big names in the UK. He beat
And-
Derek
and the-
Chisora. He beat Tony Bellew. He beat Anthony Joshua. Where do you get that fighting Zhang would be bigger than Fury versus Usyk? And why would Fury even want to fight Zhang? Like, for fighting Zhang, a big southpaw that hits hard, you might as well fight a small southpaw. Like, I don't know, man. Boxing is crazy, man.
The
Boxing
joke is
matters.
on us because Fury doesn't want to fight either one of them. So
He's not gonna fight either of those dudes, as far as
No,
I'm-
you're gonna be fucking lost in the fucking nether realms, man. That motherfucker's like, he's chasing pipe dreams of being like a
Salute
Hollywood
to
star.
the panel.
Salute to me.
Yeah,
too,
like I don't know,
What's up?
like this whole thing with Fury. What we're seeing basically is the death. Chris, what the fuck, bro?
Already, bro.
every
Chris,
time,
fuck
bro,
up,
every
Mike.
fucking
Chris,
time.
fuck up,
Chris,
Mike.
Chris, with fucked
Chris,
up,
the
man.
fuck
Fuck
up,
Mike.
Mike.
You go, wait, one
Fuck
second,
up,
bro.
Mike.
No,
Mike.
this
Hey,
is
There go
serious.
Chris
This
with the
is
fuck
really
up,
serious,
Mike.
all right? One
Chris
second,
with the
bro.
fuck up, Mike.
Yo,
Chris, you
this
doing
is
that on purpose?
Chris, you're not
Chris,
keeping it a buck, man.
1 second, bro. Well, 1 second. Let's keep it a buck, Chris. You go to work, all right? You literally work. You pay bills. You have a few dollars to buy a fucking good mic, bro. Stop
Yeah,
it.
get it from the
Bro,
cashier, bro. Get
Listen,
some
listen,
fucking
bro.
headphones,
Listen,
bro.
1 second, bro. Listen, if you can afford your internet to be on these spaces, you can afford to buy a fucking mic.
Yeah, you got them shits after your shit started reverbing, bro.
Give him a mic, Jules. Give him a mic.
Yo, listen, listen,
yo, hold
send
up.
Cash App donations. Cash App donations. The Cash App is on the ticker. Send some donations. I'll buy Chris a mic, bro, because this reverb is crazy, bro.
No, seriously, chat.
It's like we're cutting a fucking record.
Donate
As soon as Chris
donate
comes
money.
on, this is what you hear. As soon as Chris comes on, the
Shit in
mean
the background.
reverb.
Damn, Chris.
Yes, bro.
Wow, Chris. man. Chris
Yo,
is the
hey,
first
Chris.
recipient of the Ring IQ GoFundMe.
We'll buy him a microphone. I'll
Boy,
spend
boy,
a little
boy,
bit on the
Chris,
mic and
Go to
pocket the
Best Buy,
rest.
Chris.
Wait, fellas, boy, let me ask Chris. Are you doing that on purpose? Are you? Like, I gotta ask.
I'm really not doing. I'm really not doing anything on purpose.
Yo,
I
Chris,
just like fucking with it.
Chris, you're in New York with Chaim, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you two brothers go fucking arm up, strap up, go
No.
fucking rob a place, man. Go rob a motherfucking place. You ain't getting no fucking
Yeah,
cash
go to
out from my
Guitar
motherfucker,
Center.
man.
Go
If
to
Guitar
Best Buy.
Center's on, if Guitar Center's still on 14th Street, I don't even know if it still is, but I know it used to be.
It still is. It's still
Go
on
to
14th
Guitar
Street. It
Center,
looks-
bro. Go to
it still
a
look
decent.
ba-
You
yo,
could get
yo.
a decent mic. This mic is only like 100 and change, bro. Get a decent mic,
ammo,
bro.
Yo,
fellas,
yo,
That was
yo,
on Black
where's
Friday, wasn't it? That was on the
y'all
Black
talking
Friday.
at the
you
same
remember
time,
what
bro.
happened? You remember what happened to that mic when you kept fucking with me, right?
But I fixed
Ooh.
it.
Oh shit!
Wait,
Oh
wait,
shit!
Voodoo,
Where's
voodoo.
it at? Where's it at?
wait,
Where's it at? Where's it at?
Hey, yeah. Fuck is you talking about? This shit worked. I fixed it. This shit works. You think this, I'm only doing this? I'm only doing the fly shit because it's two keys. If it was only one
Oh
card,
my
then I
God.
would have been using this shit, bro.
Yeah,
Yo, man,
you
Chris
that's
is breaking out the
different
Predator
mic.
2
Pause.
fucking voodoo magic, man. Yo,
Ooh,
Where's
the
Chaim?
magic, man.
Yeah,
Where's
Yo,
Chaim anyway?
like-
Where's Chaim, man? We need questions, fam.
No,
Where's Chaim?
Haim's on a beats panel. Like, yeah, but I was gonna say this: Tyson Fury's not gonna fight Zhang.
Of
We're not
course
gonna
not,
see that.
bro.
Like,
Like,
come
why
on,
would
people.
anybody think Fury would willingly fight him?
Zane called him out. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
why would anyone think that?
Cesar, ponlo tú. Why would you fight a huge, big, hard-punching southpaw when you could fight a little one?
And you're not gonna
It's
fight the
easier
little one
money.
either.
Yeah.
Yo,
Because you
anyway,
think he's slow enough, you can dance around.
También la ilusión en que, yo, look, I'm not knocking Zhang. I'm just being real that they gaslit the entire boxing community into thinking that Usyk is a nobody. Usyk literally has a bigger following than Francis Ngannou, who you're about to fight. That's not cap. That's reality. They
Right.
follow
He
him in
won the
Poland.
20
They follow
he won
him in the
20
Ukraine. They follow him in the UK. You acting like don't nobody know this man, or like he didn't beat Tony Bellew, Derek Chisora, Anthony Joshua. All the Brits know them.
This is
It's
the dark.
crazy that they let him get
this is the
away with
dark
this
ages
shit.
Man,
of
all the
heavyweight,
Americans
man.
know Usyk, bro. Let's be
For real.
honest. Everybody
I
knows
think we're
Usyk.
living in the dark ages.
By the way,
of
hey, Jules, who weight is
heavyweight.
this fight at with Ammo and Rose? Is that
Yo,
68?
This got to
Yo,
be either
Ammo's
middleweight
looking
or
good.
super middleweight.
Okay.
Ammo's looking good. I don't know if you guys are paying attention, but he's
He's
looking a
looking
lot
all
better.
right. He's looking all right. He's
He's
looking
looking a
all
lot better
right.
than his last couple of
Rose
fights.
is making it. Rose is making it tough though. He's making it competitive.
But Rose, what I noticed, the only guy that beat Rose easy was Triple G. That's
4
the only
rounds.
guy that beat
4
him
rounds.
easy.
4
Yeah.
rounds done.
Other
That's
than
it.
that, Edgar looked like shit with him. Looked like
Well,
Yo,
dog
well,
shit.
He did.
Gennady Golovkin is a former a silver medalist in the '04 fucking Olympics.
Of
So
course, but I'm saying he
the
ain't.
motherfucker with the highest pedigree is going to beat him. But you know,
Yeah.
you know, Gennady lost to a dude named Gaybar in the Olympics. Word is bond. Word
Bro.
is bond, bro. Word is bond. You know,
Oh
Bro.
my god.
like, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Gaybar Gorbekov.
Bro.
How do
Come
you?
on.
So you just no. So
How
this is
do
what
you
that. No,
know
so this is what that is. This dude literally went on Box Rec. He pulled up the amateur record.
Nah,
And
I've been through that. I've been through that, but that shit's embarrassing, bro.
But
Like that shit's
Gay bar,
embarrassing.
gay bar sounds
He
GGG.
lost to the Blue Oyster. The Blue Oyster.
I'll be pissed if I lost
See,
to
that
a dude
shit
in
was
Gilmore. Seriously.
that shit is hilarious, bro. Like literally,
Yo.
that shit is hilarious.
Dude lost
Like,
to Gay
Welcome
Bar.
aboard.
What did he lose
We're
to Gay Bar?
expecting you.
That's fucking
I
gross,
mean,
bro.
matter of fact, I kind of remember how the Triple G Rose fight went because I remember like Rose he pissed off Triple G. Then he's like,
He
all right, it's
knocked him
time
out
for you
Yeah.
to
4
go now.
rounds.
He landed a couple of
yes,
jabs,
yes.
is what it was. He landed
He
a
finished
couple
him
of
off,
jabs.
and it hit him
Hey,
in the face.
Omar
Then Triple G
Sinclair
advanced,
says
and, all right, that's
Gaybar
it.
loved holding him. Go figure.
Trying to tell you, bro. But look.
yeah.
No, but let me finish. Let me finish.
Let him land the plane.
Like, we reaching a point in this boxing cosmos where people are just saying shit and not thinking about it. Why on earth would Fury fight Zhang? Why? So you're saying that beating Joyce is bigger than beating AJ twice?
Ridiculous.
No.
That shit is
It's
fucking
like
ridiculous.
the stupidity.
Bro, Jules,
Like I'm like,
it's
yo,
ridiculous, bro.
do you think about what you were saying? Do
Oh,
you
you got it.
No,
realize?
they
Do you
don't.
realize they fighting in the
They
UK
don't.
equivalent?
They
Do,
don't.
do
They
you
don't.
realize
They
they fighting in
don't.
the UK equivalent of the Beacon Theater? That's
a
what
fucking
that's like
fact.
that's like the
That's a
Beacon
copper
Theater,
box.
bro.
That's a
Copper
copper box.
box, bro.
That's it's a step above BB King's in fucking
Really?
in
Hey,
Times Square. That's a step above that.
Chris, you telling me
Talk to me.
Gator is his first and last name?
Bro, you said Gaydar.
Yes, Gator back. Yo, that's
Gator.
You went from gay bar to Gaydar.
I heard gay bars twice.
That's what Chris wrote, bro.
Yeah.
That was Gator. Like,
Yes, he lost to
Yo,
that dude.
B.
That shit is hilarious, bro.
bro, that would piss
Like,
me
yo,
off. I
bro.
lost to a dude named Gay in it.
Motherfucker is named Gay Bar with the Gaydar, bro. Chill, son.
Yo, literally, and he's a Libra. That almost makes it even worse, bro.
Who's a Libra?
Yeah.
That shit gets
How do you know
mad.
his horoscope, bro?
Chris
Nah,
is doing
bro.
some hard fucking
You
digging,
know
man.
his
Chris is doing
horoscope,
some hard
bro.
motherfucking digging, man.
Yeah, that shit
Yo.
got me tight, bro.
Yo,
Like,
same
come on,
subject
man.
or same topic, but
Yo, let's get off the Gaydar guy for a second. Being real, like I thought about it. I'm like, so y'all acting like going to the UK and beating AJ there, that's small potatoes. But beating Joe Joyce is a big deal.
No,
Do you know how
it's not.
fucking
These
stupid?
motherfuckers are
You know how
weird.
fucking
They're
stupid
weird.
this shit is, bro?
They're weird, bro. Why
I'm
do you
telling
even
you,
think
we're living
pay
in the
mind
dark
to these
ages
people?
of
It sounds like
heavyweights
Alexis
right
is
now.
running interference. That's what it sounds like. So
Yeah,
I mean,
it sounds like no.
These are the
Yo,
dark times
let
of
me ask
heavyweights.
Jules. Let me ask the whole entire panel. Do you guys think Fury's gonna even come back to professional boxing?
no,
honestly, I don't.
If
No,
if
honestly,
he
I
is, he's gonna
don't.
pick the mother of cherry picks. That's
Bro,
what I think.
you cannot go from Francis Ngannou to an
To
Olympic
Usyk.
gold. Like, that's not a tune-up fight. Like, you can't
Yeah.
even look at that as a tune-up because you're not getting no pushback. Tune up, you supposed to get a little bit of pushback. You're not getting no pushback from no Francis Ngannou. That dude is gonna be wild slow. He ain't nothing like Usyk. And Fury is at a point where, like for example, Alexis, you only doing that for Fury because he's with Top Rank, which is a stupid reason to hype him up. That's like that. Yeah, that's a stupid reason to hype him up. Just you only doing that because of that.
Annoyed, bro.
I mean,
That's
pretty much. I
what
mean,
gets
because
annoying
fellas,
the
like
fuck out of
Tommy
me,
did
bro.
the same thing after he beat Jake.
Mhm.
We all pretty much said that he's not going to come back to play. Look who he's fighting next.
That's what I'm saying.
I said what I said. That I'm like, bro, do you think Tommy Fury is gonna go back to your call fighting gatekeepers that could fight for a
Who's he
couple
fighting
hundred
next?
thousand?
Who's he fighting next?
Yes,
Bro,
sir.
Hello.
a
That's what
fucking
I'm saying he's
YouTuber.
gonna do, bro.
Don't even say his name. He's just a YouTuber to me. He's a piece of fucking.
So
shit.
Frank Warren's
Like,
selling
so-
porky pies. He's selling shit. He's
So
selling
now
bullshit.
what? Fury gonna do what Tommy doing? Like, bro, why would I
Yeah.
go in here and risk my record and my health, right? When I could really get money fighting John Bones Jones, who I'm hearing is almost out of contract. He only got one
Yeah,
more fight with the UFC.
The whole family are clowns.
I-
The whole family.
The whole
I-
family, bro.
Legit, man. Legit. Fucking family, man.
Yeah, John Jones. He's about
Yeah.
to fight. He's about to fight Stipend, and then
And
yeah, he's
after
done.
that, after that, I think he's gonna retire.
He's
or
gonna
at
beat
least
that dude, and that's it. That's it.
Can Tyson Fury can retire with the belt?
no, like
You have
if
to
he were
vacate it, right?
the shit is the problem with him is that the WBC is a bunch of pole smokers. They are.
That's the
They're pretty
fucking
much.
Glizzy-
They're pretty much
If
allowing
he-
him to do what he
Goblin
wants. They're allowing
motherfuckers.
him to do what he wants.
Remember when he said that he retired, Ring Magazine called him like, "Yo, you for real? You retired?" He said, "Yeah," and they took their belt right away.
Mhm.
But
Yep.
not the WBC, not them.
He
It's
knew
like,
what he
yo,
was
why,
doing.
why do you
Bro,
let him play with you? How do you think it's good? Tell me, how is Fury versus a man that don't box? How is that good for boxing? How?
It's not.
It's not.
It's not.
Ask
I mean,
Floyd
see,
Mayweather.
the WBC is giving him carte blanche, dude. They put
No,
up a
you
fake
can't
belt
even
and
bring Floyd in it because at least Floyd was retired when he started doing all them dumbass
But Conor
exhibition
McGregor, though,
matches.
when he fought Conor McGregor,
He was retired when he
came out
did
of
that. He
retirement
already
for that fight. He
fought
came out of
Manny.
retirement. He came out
That's
of
right,
Fury
you-
retired, but he didn't tell nobody.
He retired so that he could have a fight with Chisora. It's like, bro, like they not gonna put no pressure on him, and they already said that. Oh, he doesn't have a mandatory, so well, you're not ordering one. If you don't order one, he not gonna have one.
they just
Yo,
need,
Steve Rhodes,
they need a
Steve-
strip him.
yo, Steve Rhodes is kind of piecing homeboy up. Just
He
like
is.
Yeah,
He giving
I
ammo
noticed.
that
I
work.
noticed.
He giving ammo work. He is.
Steve Rose is stubborn as shit. Shout out to Canada.
Yo,
Zan-
fuck, I lost my
Zan was
feed.
putting in
Is-
work, though.
Are you guys
Zan-
on ESPN Plus or what's the deal?
The
No,
zone.
this
no,
is
we're
the
in the
zone.
zone,
This is
the zone, the zone.
the zone? Yo,
The
Zane was
zone,
putting in
yeah.
that work, though.
How old is Steve
Yo,
Rose
Zane,
now? 38?
Yo, listen,
39?
bro, that dude is like 40, bro.
He's
He's
40.
old, bro, but he take
That's what I'm
care of
saying.
himself. You can see, look at that
Yeah,
counter
bro.
right here.
Yeah.
I think he can last 12 rounds with anyone, especially with
Because I
Usyk.
know he was 37.
Except
he was
triple.
37 when he
No,
fought
no,
Canelo.
no. Better. He don't
Nah.
last 12 rounds with Mobili, I don't think.
No.
Billy,
Nah,
no, we don't want that.
Son.
Billy,
Nah, son.
but Billy will hurt
Billy
him.
will fuck
Billy
him up,
will
bro.
hurt him.
He will hurt. He
Nah.
will hurt Rose. He will hurt Rose bad.
Le,
Seriously.
le Christian Mobili, c'est très, très fort. C'est très
Yo,
bon.
who's that? Who's speaking French?
We're speaking French.
Rick Star.
Yo,
Rick Scott.
Yo,
we classy out
Mais
here,
tu sais pas comment parler
bro.
français,
Classy
Julie?
pen. Yo, Ammo, what are you doing, bro? Y'all see that
Did he
shit?
just throw him?
What
He grabbed him by his head and pulled him down.
Wow.
Hey, fuck
He
it, it's a
getting
fight.
frustrated. He
Yeah, he
getting
is.
frustrated.
He is. We all know Ammo.
Sounds like he has mental.
We all know Ammo.
Hey, why you forcing
I ain't
me?
gonna say it, but
Hey, yo, that's gay.
Emo got mental health issues, bro. People do know that, right?
Yeah,
That's
he
what I
do.
was saying.
He
That's what I was
actually
saying.
does. That's actually true. If he gets
Yeah, it's the walls
frustrated,
and shit.
he
Okay.
might start doing
Mom just
weird.
said,
Like
grab.
he might pull the
I
line and
wouldn't be
start biting
listen.
motherfuckers.
I wouldn't be surprised if Ammo kicked the motherfucker in the middle of a fight. I would not be surprised
You wouldn't be surprised if he
Turn
pulled
into a UFC.
in Elijah Artillery.
because that dude is. Remember that video that he uploaded to Instagram?
Yeah.
That dude is
Yeah.
bugged out, bro. That
Yeah,
dude
he's
is
a
bugged
bu-
out.
And he used to have a fine ass girl and everything. You probably fucked that up. Niggas,
Could be
weirdo niggas, man.
I hope
Could be
Ngannou kicks the shit out of Fury.
It won't happen though. But I wish still. I
I'm
wish
not-
that.
And I,
If that-
and I
Yo,
still, you know, I still wonder
whoa.
about that fight because
No.
I'm like,
Yeah, it's too far away, man.
Can we please not even talk about that shit?
I-
Please?
yeah,
nah, I take every
Please.
chance I get to trash Fury because there's too many people in the
I-
media
I-
hyping him up.
Yeah.
I genuinely
I gotta
don't care
off-
about that fight.
I gotta offset that. Like y'all need to be real. Y'all need to be real with yourselves. What the fuck do y'all like about this guy? That
No.
he
All he's done
beat
is lie.
Wilder?
All he's done is
I-
lie.
He's just-
repeatedly.
I only like
He's
him after
dysfunctional
Wilder
and weird,
3.
just like
After-
that. He's dysfunctional and weird, just like them.
Oh,
That's why
oh,
he
yeah,
like.
Mo
Let's
piecing
keep it
him
a
up
buck.
now. Emma
He's the
piecing him
tank
up
of the
now.
heavyweights.
Oh,
How the fuck is Fury not clinically diabetic? I don't fucking understand that shit.
probably is. Who knows?
Ooh,
Yo,
ooh.
Jules,
he's gonna
if
be.
Tyson Fury actually does retire, like generally retire, will you still talk about him in the relays?
No, I wouldn't
No.
have a reason
Good.
to.
All
I
right.
want him to retire, so I don't
like
have
that
to.
answer.
And just go away. Go
Want him
away,
to
please.
retire.
And just go away and just. Go,
You don't
go
see
follow
that.
your-
Look,
your-
there's certain subjects that I stopped talking about, like Floyd. You know,
Dan
unless it pertains to a boxer. I don't bring up Floyd's exhibition shit no more because it's
No.
like nobody cares about that shit
Thank
you're
you.
doing. Nobody cares about that shit.
Like, we're not watching it, so why talk about it?
I stopped talking about Tommy because, like, Tommy, you
Mhm.
went from one YouTuber to another YouTuber, so I don't need to talk about you no more. Like, you're not no serious boxer. Like, you not. I ain't
You know
gonna be
what?
sitting here. I look like sitting here breaking down a fight between Tommy and KSI.
And the YouTuber. If you bring up Jake Paul, you won't get as many subscribers as you have right now.
But shout out to my man Jake Capricorn. Already know. But yeah, like it's certain. Like if Fury retired, go fuck off. Go fight John Bones Jones in a tub full of mayonnaise. I don't give a shit. I would not waste time on that. The
Okay.
only
Bro, you just
reason,
fucking-
I
the
like
only
that.
reason I still bring him up. He still got the belt. You
He
still
still
got
got the
that
belt.
piece that
Yeah.
we need for undisputed, and that's why he didn't vacate it because he know if I vacate it and I really retire from boxing and I just do exhibitions, my marquee value gonna go down.
He won't
It's
be
not gonna
relevant.
go up. You're not
He won't
gonna
be
be relevant. The
So
people in
did-
boxing is what made you famous, not just you. If they leave, like, well, he not boxing no more, not for real.
Facts.
Yo, they're not gonna
Why-
strip the motherfucker or what, man? Like what?
No, I
They're
just said
not.
that.
The
They're not gonna strip him.
WBC.
Bro, WBC
It's
is complicit in this
WBC,
fight with the
bro.
belt. They put up a fake ass belt for the line on a line. So it's like that's how you know.
I mean,
I
I,
mean,
already know that
yeah.
they
Sky
would,
Sports, man.
they would never strip him, bro. Because, like I said, when this dude announced his retirement, Ring Magazine called his ass. Yo, you really retired? He said, yeah, all right, give us our belt. The fuck
Thank you.
fuck you doing with it? If you retired, right? You saying it, all right then. We ain't gonna let you play with us. But World Boxing Council, they will.
That's
Can't
I mean,
stand
see,
them
like,
niggas.
see,
They're
here's why,
annoying.
like, I wish Fury would really fuck off because in one of the interviews he gave, according to him, everybody who wants him to fight Undisputed are bitches. That's what he said.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Jules,
So-
Jay, Chris, if some one motherfucker holds the entire division at basically hostage, come on, man. Like they got to do something, man. You know
That's
what I
what
mean?
he's doing. That's what he's
They
doing.
don't. You
They don't
can't
care.
say they got to do something. They let Jamal hold on to his belt for what, 3 years
Yeah.
without fighting.
Yeah, but
Like
he probably given them a fucking Manila envelope,
But
some
Rick
type of
Starr-
shit.
Rick
Now,
Starr-
now, if the boxing community would stop acting weird about this guy, if the members of the media and the fans, all the Brits, if they was like, yo, you need to fight, if they all were, the reason he feel confident to do that is because it's people out there that still apologize for him, just like the Frank Martin shit that's going on right now. You really got people apologizing, like running interference. Do you want to see this motherfucker fight Shakur or not?
Or not.
Are you his fucking manager? Tell me, how are they shorting him by offering him more money than he's ever made? How is that a short? If you feel, listen, if you felt that you deserve more, you could have pushed for the purse bid and let your people pay for the fight. But you know, your people, they're not going to pay for the fight. They don't break the bank on you. They don't spend a lot of money on your fights. You think they're going to do that so they could give Shakur $3 million? Because he's going to get most of the money. He's the one who will get most of the money. If you take it to a purse bid, it's a 60-40 split. Guess who gets 60%? Shakur. You didn't take it to a purse bid, so clearly you didn't want to fight. You just withdrew, and then you go back to these people that are patting you. It's okay, yo. Are y'all boxing fans or what?
No, they're
Y'all
not. I mean,
think
see, I don't get these
y'all
people.
in some kind of gang that y'all be apologizing for so much dumb shit? You a boxing fan or not?
I mean, Jules, you remember a while back that space you did? It was a while back where like some Tank fan was on there saying how he don't deserve Devin don't deserve a Tank fight because Devin doesn't sell. And I'm like, what the hell are you concerned with that for?
Right? I mean,
Like,
no, not
okay,
even
like,
that. Look. You ain't telling me nothing. I don't know. Tank don't want to fight Devin. Cool. You don't need to mention them in the same sentence. When you wonder why you not pound for pound, when you wonder why people don't respect you, it's simple. It's your career. You can fight for whatever motivates you. You know, you can. It's your career, not mine. But don't expect respect, and don't accuse people of bigotry or racism because they calling you out. It's people out there act like if you say something bad about Tank, you just violated civil rights or something. Like, nah, that dude is a hype job. Simple.
Floyd knows.
You
Floyd knows he told
28.
us.
You 28. You ain't fought shit. Ryan wasn't shit. Everybody know that. Ryan ain't shit. Well, because Ryan would beat Shakur. Come on, B. Because Ryan would beat Devin. Come on, B. Isaac ain't shit neither. You lost. You should have lost to a fake Ryan Garcia. Because that Brian Cabrera, he was boxing circles around you. Boxing circles. So if all you want to do is fight these handpicks, go ahead, do your thing. But you're not going to get talked because every other time you hear Leonard crying about it, you hear Floyd crying about it, you want him to get the praise that these other guys get without doing what these other guys do. If you fooled a small section of the community to keep buying or keep going to your shitty little fights, go ahead, do your thing. Make your easy money. But motherfuckers don't respect you. Bums respect you. Boxing fans don't respect you. Customers don't. No, they don't respect you. And they never will until you do what you see other motherfuckers doing.
I mean, Jules, is Tank on the Forbes list?
No.
Then
Fuck
like
would he be doing there?
How is he the biggest draw in the sport then?
That's some these dudes is look, these dudes is like on some like I'm a lie until it's true. That's their whole MO. I'm a lie and bullshit until it's a reality. You fucking delusional, bro.
This is why I've been trying to tell you. I be dealing with these people all the time. These motherfuckers is dysfunctional. You can't expect functional people or functional rational arguments from dysfunctional people who are dick riders, bro. It is what it is.
Bro.
No,
At the end of the
Chris,
day-
you hit it on the button. Dysfunction is a point because, like, Gervonta, he's unaffected by the masses. Like, in the same point, I think Tyson Fury is. There's something that cognitively that it doesn't kick in. Even like this idiot Donald Trump, it doesn't affect them. They
It's
don't.
not like it doesn't. It's like no, it affects them, but they know the plan. The tough individuals that are actually about something, the reason why they fall off is because they're fighting tough competition. And once we see a chink in their armor, we're gonna come in and hey, they're still gonna be tough, so we're gonna have to still fight them. But it's a more winnable fight when you're dented, blunted, and jaded from really fighting all the best competition out there. People talking all this shit about Devin Haney. Yo, mind you, Devin Haney started his career a lot as a after Tank and younger than Tank. How the hell do you get a Lomachenko fight when this guy's called you out since 130?
That's what it is. You got a dude, he's 24 years old. Look, I think Loma got robbed. That's not the point. He 24 and he fought him. You 28.
And
You
he gave
still
him
have
he gave him a fight. Sure,
Hey,
I
look,
think
look. That's
Lomachenko.
not the point. The point, look. The point is, you damn near 30. They acting like you the young one. Like, no, you
No,
damn near 30 out here, fam.
He turns 30 next year, bro. He turns 30 next year. 1994 to 2023 is 29 years, bro.
And
He
they
turns
still talk.
29 next
It's
month.
man-child syndrome. Yo, motherfuckers got to stop celebrating sucker duckers and sucker fucks. Because that's all Frank and Davis are.
Oh, bro, yo,
Sucker
did you see
ducker-
what
sucker
Frank
ducker
was
ass
saying?
motherfuckers, man.
Yo,
See what he said, and it's some
Yo,
sucker. Why you
why
talking
you-
to me? Yo, he started whining. Why you coming at me like that? We too. Yo, bro, do you want like special treatment or
Yo,
something? Why
why
you
did you
coming at
start
me
talking about
like
Devin?
that?
Why do you start talking about the Devin situation like that has something to do with him?
Nah, the worst is we two brothers. Why you talking to me like that?
Oh,
You
so we has to
talking to
start with the. Oh, so we hit with him with the brother shit. Like that.
He
That
hit
was
him
about
with the
that.
bro.
Like
He hit him with the bro, like the sucker ducker bro. Like, man, if you don't get
But
the fuck
Frank
out my
Martin,
face,
let
that
me
boy,
tell you something. Frank Martin wasn't
I'm not
calling
your brother,
Shakur
bro.
brother when
If I'm Shakur, I
making
jump
fun
on
of him.
Twitter right now. Yo, dog, I don't know who told you this. I am not your brother, bro. When I eat, you don't shit. All right, it's a dog eat dog world, motherfucker. You duck me because you know you'll lose. It ain't the money. If they offered you that same money for somebody else, you would take it. So it's not the money, it's you scared. You're fucking scared. That's all it is. It ain't money. It ain't the title. If you offered him that same money and that same title for a Michelle Rivera kind of guy, oh, he'll take it in a heartbeat. But they offer you that for sure. No, why you talking to me like that? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Sucker ducker ass shit. And what irritates me is y'all really enabling that shit. Like you really, yeah, he wrong, yo. They lowballed you. What lowball, bro? Is he gonna go and do another $1 million fight? Nah, right?
I
So
mean,
what the
even if he did lowball him, why the hell do you care?
The shit is a
I mean,
million
shit,
ain't a
like
low ball. A million ain't a what Heyman did is he convinced a lot of $2 and $5 ass motherfuckers that they supposed to get everything. Like you a $2 ass motherfucker till you do something real. The
that's
fuck you think?
brainwashing.
You
That's
think you
brainwashing.
think a fighter like you is hard to find? That you so special? You got something so fucking unique? Nah, you two $5 ass motherfuckers. That's what you are. Until you do something 7 figure. Now they offered you 7 figures, but you don't want to know. You rather keep the O. That's what it is. Because you scared. It ain't money. It ain't the title. It's that legitimately you're afraid. That's all it is. You scared. Are you talking to? You didn't talk to Lomachenko like that. Suck ass shit. Don't worry about how he talked to him because he talking to you. That's some bitch ass shit. No, walking away from the fight. That's some bitch ass shit. Like, what is the matter with these
Last
guys,
I checked,
man?
Shakur's still alive to fight for the title. So
I don't know what's like. I don't like. What is y'all trying to make it okay for motherfuckers to not fight each other? Because all y'all seem to argue about is when motherfuckers don't fight. Y'all got every excuse, well, you know, well he. So are you a boxing fan or what? Like what? I don't understand that.
They're not.
But you know what? You know what, Mike? I'll say this.
I
They
told you
didn't
what it
want that.
is.
They
I told
didn't
you.
want that fight to happen because they knew what was gonna happen. They didn't want that fight.
This is the top ranked PBC record would have gone to 20. What it would be? That'd be
Who knows where that
23. That'd be 23-4 at that point.
exactly? Now I'm gonna go get some chicken wings and y'all hold it down.
we should go. Well, it looks like this is going to a decision. Ammo wins on points. So
Fuck
He
that.
start.
That's what I was wondering, man. Fucking Julius posted his fucking his menu on fucking Twitter, and he only had like I was like, did that guy pound back like two plates of that shit in less than 15 minutes? And okay, now it makes sense. He's going back for chicken wings now. I was like, there's no way, man. This guy like he eats fast, but that's fucking crazy.
Yo, who do you have winning? Hitchins or Zepeda? I got my Haitian brother.
Hitchins,
Hitchens.
Hitchins by decision.
My Haitian brother, man. I love Hitchens. Hitchens, man. I really hope like he
I
gets
hope
the
he
title
wins, man.
shots. Hope he gets the title shot soon, man.
And yo,
He's a problem for 140.
back to what Juice was talking about the sucker ducker shit. Yo, look at the people they give praise to. Floyd Mayweather, right? Let's talk about all the sucker duck shit he's done. Outside of boxing, we know this guy has a sordid history with women, right? And no one calls him out, and everybody says nobody's perfect. I know nobody's perfect, but it's sucker duck shit. Let's keep it a buck. You beating up on your baby moms that is literally you're not married to that woman. All she got to do is take care of your kids and make sure your kids are good that you have with him. But you hear that she's involved with another man, and you start beating her up for what?
Yo,
Like, you mean
Chris,
to tell me?
he never got sent away for that shit.
Yeah, he did. But yo, bro, like I got articles on how vicious that man was with women when he was younger. And everybody says, "Oh, nobody's perfect." I understand it, and
He's a
I
rock star.
understand grace.
He got sent away.
Nobody,
He didn't go to jail. He went on vacation. That's what I like to call it.
yeah, but think about it like this. You mean to tell me all these people know this, right? But they still rock with this dude. So that tells you something. Yo, they would do the same thing as him, bro. Let's keep it a buck. They would do the same thing. Cause if you know this guy's out here doing all this heinous shit to women, beating the shit out of women, doing all types of wild shit, like, and y'all still conveniently don't care about it,
Chris,
that
the
just
fan
shows me
base is
something
fucked
about
up,
you.
bro. Chris, the fan base is fucked up no matter what. You can have a
You
guy
know,
even fucking kill a guy probably, and they won't even give a shit. If he
think
beating
about it.
on
How
his
many
own girl, if he beating on some girl or whatever, like fucking Javante went away for nailing a chick in a car when she's pregnant. Like they don't care. They don't care,
think
man.
ab- think about it like this. Think about it like this. Carlos Monzon killed his wife, and there's still people in Argentina that still would fucking say, "Yo, he's one of the greatest middleweights of all time," which is true. But yo, this guy's a scumbag. Like, why? How come we can't, talk about, yo, this guy
That's
was a
true.
scumbag and killed his fucking wife? I understand that, irrespective of fan base and irrespective of race, creed, and color. But I'm telling you this: the people that rock with Floyd Mayweather, the only reason why they really truly do is because they see themselves in him. It's
Okay,
that simple,
I'm gonna
bro.
write a certain parallel in the same context in the music world. Say for example, like for me, the Godfather of Soul,
R. Kelly,
James Brown. James
R.
Brown
Kelly,
was
James Brown used to beat the shit out of women. James Brown
right.
used to do some horrible
James,
shit.
but he's a shit.
Yeah,
I love his fucking music. Period. I won't
me
stop
too. Me
listening to him.
too.
All this
Me
vile,
too.
crazy shit that's coming out about Michael Jackson. I'm a rock fucking off the wall 24/7. That fucking album is fucking
24/7.
king.
Which
Yeah,
is better, Off the Wall or Thriller? If you want to get into that,
off the wall,
I,
man.
Thriller.
off.
Sorry, Thriller.
No, off the
I
wall
got.
has
Not
the
I got.
sales,
Thriller.
I
but
got.
off the wall, man. Off the
Thriller.
wall,
I got.
man.
I
Sorry.
got. I got off the wall slightly though, because
Bro, the
so
songs Thriller, Human Nature, that's it alone. Sorry.
No,
let me.
no,
But
Jay,
yo,
you
bro,
looking at
bro,
Jay, you
can I
looking at it
go?
from a sales
It's
standpoint,
Thriller,
man.
Can
y'all.
I?
I'm
Can
sorry.
I?
You
Sorry.
motherfuckers are looking from a
Hey, yo, Rick,
sales
Rick,
standpoint.
Rick, 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 Rick,
Bro,
Rick, 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 Rick,
y'all be
Rick,
talking over each other all the time, bro. Chill.
Rick and Mike. Let me talk. I was gonna say this. Yo, no one plays Thriller outside of fucking Halloween. Human Nature, I can understand that. Human Nature
No, people
is
play
one.
Thriller all the time. No, now you lost me,
Bro,
bro.
Billie
Get the fuck out of
Jean?
here.
Are you serious, Billie Jean?
No,
You
I'm
can play
talking
that
about
on
the
any
Thriller,
day.
song.
Brother James.
Hey, hey,
Brother
hey!
You
James.
can play that
I'm
any day.
I'm talking about the song Thriller Night. They only play
Uh,
that song.
no, I know
Yeah, they
Thriller.
don't play.
Yeah.
Yeah, but every other song on Thriller they play. But the only reason why I choose Thriller Off the Wall over
Off the wall.
Thriller is this: there's certain songs on Off the Wall that are just like Get on the Floor, uh, Off the Wall. I think those songs, some
Rock
of those
with you,
songs are just
rock
better.
with you.
Okay.
Rock
Rock
with
with
you.
you.
I ain't gonna hold you. I love Thriller. I don't see a song on Thriller that is better than Rock with You. Like, yo,
Right,
Rock
I'm
with
right.
sorry,
You.
bro. No, bro. I'm sorry. Well,
Bro, bro, bro,
that's
bro,
your opinion.
bro.
That's your
Come
opinion.
on now.
Okay, hold up. Okay,
Nah,
Jay,
bro.
Jay,
Yo.
and who is it? Who else is there? Jason? No, who else is it saying
I
that
said
Thriller?
anybody else that thinks Thriller is better than?
Caesar.
Caesar. Okay,
Yeah, all right.
Caesar.
What's good?
You guys are looking at Billie Jean. Okay, if I'm looking at this correctly, you're looking
Mhm.
at Billie Jean and Human Nature and PYT. There's
Okay.
three tracks.
But yo, those are phenomenal tracks, bro. But like, think
No,
about
no.
it. What
But
what you
I
just
don't. I
what
don't
you
get
just
fellas.
said was
Let's
Let's
ask
get one.
fucking beast.
fellas, hold on, wait.
Okay.
Let's ask Jules. Let's ask Jules to settle this debate. Jules, we're debating which album by Michael Jackson is better, Thriller or Off the
He'll
Wall.
say
What do you
Thriller.
say?
Watch. I know it.
What do you
I
say?
fucking know it. He's
It's
gonna
off
say
the
Thriller.
I'm gonna say
wall. It's off the wall.
I'm gonna
It is
say
off the wall.
Thriller.
I would say Thriller off of
Thank you.
relevance.
Yeah.
Thank you.
See, I
Bro,
knew he was
Yeah,
gonna say
really,
that.
all right.
Thriller.
I knew he was
Chill,
gonna
chill,
fucking
chill,
say that.
chill, chill. Look, listen. When Michael Jackson made his concerts, bro, what did he play? Mostly off the wall or Thriller tracks?
Thriller.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
but
Thriller.
come on,
That's
man.
that,
Off
bro.
the
Those
wall.
songs are known around the fucking world, bro.
Oh, yeah,
Same
no,
thing
bro,
with off
I'm not
Literally,
denying
Beat
that.
It,
From a sales
Beat It,
standpoint, you're correct.
Billie Jean.
Yep.
Come on now.
Okay,
From a
I gotta
sales
ask you.
standpoint, Caesar, yes, and Jay, I agree. But from the an actual album that can fucking hit the clubs and fucking it just
So song
nonstop.
for song, song
Discos.
for song.
So you're talking about
No, no.
discos?
Well,
Oh
song for
man,
song, bro. Song for song, Off the Wall and Thriller can be played both at fucking clubs. But I'm just gonna name. I'm gonna name all the songs of Off the Wall and Thriller, and I want y'all to choose. Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. I'm doing Off the Wall first. Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. Rock with You. Working Day and Night. Get on the Floor. Off the Wall. Girlfriend. She's Out of My Life. I Can't Help It. It's the Falling in Love. Burn the Disco Out.
oh my God, it's a
Th-
falling in love. That even that track, man. Yeah,
So
I got.
are y'all trying to compare like dancing and to listening?
Well,
I
I'm
would say
comparing both out. I'm comparing both albums now. Thriller,
Okay.
Wanna Be Starting Something, Baby Be
Okay.
Mine, The Girl Is Mine,
Hold on.
Thriller.
You
That's
killed it with
It's
bro.
Thriller,
You killed
bro.
it with the first one, bro. Wanna
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
starting something. Got to be
Bro, that's
started.
what I'm saying.
Bro,
yo.
you
That's what I'm saying.
Don't
what are you
don't
talking?
You
don't
That's
just made our
don't
easy,
stop.
point.
bro.
You just made our
Yo,
point.
Wanna be started
don't stop
something.
till you
Wanna be
Fellas, I
don't
started
gotta
stop till
say
you
something.
get enough.
every single time I listen to
Bruh,
Human Nature, I'm
I be
transported
starting
to a
something all
magical
the time
place.
because of that goddamn song. I be
Dude, I'm,
starting
I'm,
That song
dude,
is
I
something.
want to
fucking
cry.
sick,
I want
bro.
to cry every time I hear Human Nature, bro. Human Nature
Yeah, bro,
almost makes me want to fucking
bro.
cry every time I hear that song.
Yeah, I
Wait,
feel you,
bro.
bro.
no, Jay, that's a
But
great track. But I'm just saying, I don't know, like you guys gotta listen to Off the Wall one more time. That's all I'm
I
saying,
do.
man. That's
I
all
All
I'm
listen
right,
saying.
to
all
y'all
it.
right.
remember
I'll,
when
I'll
You
go
gotta
through it
be
again. I'll go
starting
through it again.
something. If you want to be
yo
starting something, well, you gotta be
Okay.
starting something.
Right.
y'all remember
Yeah,
back in
we're always
February
starting something on this
when Rolling
channel.
Stone when
Bro, that's
Rolling Stone dropped that list of and they placed Michael Jackson. I think they placed him at 71. A list of top singers of all
Bro,
time.
that
yeah, I
shit
saw
is
that
fake.
That
bullshit.
shit was
I saw
Yeah,
that
that's
crazy,
that
bro.
shit
garbage,
got me
Mike.
tight.
That's
That
garbage.
that
That's fucking
now
garbage.
that
Yo,
shit
all
got
right.
me hot.
Listen, back to boxing.
Don't stop
Logic.
till you get enough is as good as
Have
Wanna Be
y'all
Bro,
have y'all
Starting
somebody
seen
Something.
really
the
tried to say that Taylor Swift's tours is bigger than like, bitch.
Are you
You
fucking
Nigga,
crazy? Are you
Wow.
fucking
nigga,
crazy?
I was like, bro, like the shit. And what
Yo,
kill me is
they
wait.
put Ariana Grande at
All right,
49.
Joe, where'd you get the chicken wings, man?
Where the fuck you think I got them? I bought chicken wings.
at
Um,
Brook?
um, Mike influenced music. You just make music. That's all. You just make music. And being real, when you a lot of y'all artists today don't even really make music. You
They
don't
don't
influence music. Mike
No.
influenced
influence.
music,
Bro,
Man,
for
bro.
Yes.
where's
example,
Yes.
talking about this,
Mike
y'all
was
heard
known
DJ
worldwide,
Khaled's
dude.
almost
Everybody was screaming over him.
yo, I'm saying DJ Khaled steals the fucking beats, bro.
Hello.
Right,
See,
I'm tired of
right.
see,
that shit. Every
dude?
fucking song
It
is a
was
hit because he steals the fucking beats. He just
yeah,
makes
but
it his own.
Caesar, you know what the secret ingredient is? Just like Bomac was the secret ingredient for fucking Terrence. Just like
Mhm.
fucking Freddie Roach was for fucking Manny. It's
Okay.
Quincy Jones, man. Quincy Jones, he fucking knew how to put the fucking shit for Mike. It was like that
Quincy
unison,
Jones,
that
yeah.
fucking the Belichick
yo,
fucking
you got
Tom Brady
hey,
shit.
Rick. You
Okay.
gotta understand. Quincy Jones is a composer and a multi-instrumentalist before fucking with Mike. This
Mm-hmm.
guy
That's
worked with
what I'm
Miles Davis.
saying.
He
That's
fucked
what
with
I'm
Miles
saying.
Davis, Ray Davis,
You know who
one of the best bassists of all. He fucked with fucking Frank
Yeah, Chris, you
Sinatra,
know, man. You know, you
Count
know,
Basie.
you
you
Like
know who
know.
it was for
we
the
talked about
Temptations had the light skin.
uh
I forgot his name.
Smokey
Smokey
Robinson. No,
Robinson, yes.
No, Smokey was singing for the Miracles. Smokey was just a writer. He used to write songs for all the groups on Motown. It didn't
That,
matter.
no, he
Yeah, but
did My
Smokey
Girl, bro.
was
He did
Chris.
My Girl for
Smokey
the
was in the
Temptations.
same light. See, Smokey was in the same light when he left the Miracles. He became like the Lionel Richie that left the Commodores.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? That
I feel you. Yeah, that's a perfect parallel to break that shit
Smokey was
down.
Same
a
But
with
badass singer, though,
same with
man.
Michael leaving the Jackson 5, yeah.
country man, fucking Smokey. I play that shit sometimes, and I get the panties off in like 5 second time. No problem. You can
I
play
don't
weekend.
count that
Yeah,
at
you can
all,
play
man.
weekend. It's no problem. No problem. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Weekend's good.
Yo,
But I mean, Smokey Robinson.
nah,
Hey, fellas,
Bruno Mars
hold on.
is the
Yo,
closest to Michael
fellas. Let's get
Jackson.
some predictions of y'all got Brian and McCaskill. Like I said, any on points.
Yeah,
McCaskill.
yeah. No,
I hope
I think
Sandy
Sandy
knocks
makes.
her the fuck out, bro. I really do.
I think Sandy's gonna come through, man.
You
Look,
know what
I don't
I
got
hate
a
the
horse.
most in this world?
I don't got a horse in the race, but if I'm
You
being
know
honest,
what time it is, Jules.
Go
You know
ahead,
what
Jules.
time it
Go
Sandy
is.
ahead, Jules.
wins, man.
Tell us.
Sandy
Yeah,
wins.
bro.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
you know what I hate the most in this world is fucking disloyalty, bro. Matchroom literally build your whole fucking career, and for you to say that shit for no reason,
Mm-hmm.
it's
Yep.
just crazy to me. It's
Brett, they
crazy.
ain't gonna let her leave with the belts tonight.
No, that's
They ain't gonna
I'll
let
beyond
her
say,
leave.
crazy.
look,
That's just retarded.
I'll say beyond the rancor, right? It's simple that it's to me it's simple that she hasn't had a fight in between the Cameron fight and this fight, and the style wise, it's the same fight. Now, granted that Sandy's greener than Chantel, but you're gonna have the same problems with a taller, younger fighter. It's gonna
Mm-hmm.
be the same problem. So I'm not rooting against Jessica. I'm just saying that I don't think she makes it through this one. I don't.
When's your last fight? Last November on the B-Ball card, right?
Yeah,
That
B
was
like that's damn near what's that, 10, 11
It's
months?
almost a year. It's almost a year ago.
Damn near a year.
Yeah,
Yo,
Sandy
do
on points is my pick.
those OnlyFans models still box? Y'all be
No,
watching
they
that?
still they be fighting, but I don't watch that shit,
You know
bro. That shit,
what?
manín, para mí, eso no tiene sentido. That's
Mhm,
not for us. That's for the
mhm.
people that already follow them. Eso no es para nosotros. You know
Pero es
quién sí?
boxeo, Jules, es boxeo.
No, it's something.
Ese es
It's something.
deporte.
It's something.
They look
But
good.
They had a
but
pretty-
that shit is not for us, and that shit is not
Yeah.
intended to draw in new eyes. That's just for the people that already know them and are already subscribed to them
Mhm.
for them to watch. That's what that really is. Because boxing fans don't want to see, you know, I don't even be knowing who some of them people are. To be
Like Jake
real,
Paul and Nate Diaz. You didn't see that one?
nah, I bought that shit.
You bought that
There
shit?
was a good
Yeah.
bare knuckle card last night.
Nah, bro. Like that's the shit where I'm like,
Yo, speaking
nah,
of bare knuckle,
they're not
fucking
really killing the sport.
Sokolovsky, he's banned from boxing, right, for the next 3 years. Guess where he goes? Bare knuckle.
Right?
Oh, for real? For real?
Yeah.
Wow.
He signed a bit to a bare knuckle. It's like, yo, like dog, this and look, this is what I'm talking about. Don't expect me to sit on a hill beating the Bible about PEDs in boxing when the boxers don't care. So why would I care if the boxers don't care? Why would I
Right.
care? It's
It ain't
their
my body.
lives at risk,
In my body.
and they don't care.
Fuck Jules. I think Zolani Tete should go for bare knuckle as well, man.
Might as
Zolan
well.
Tete.
So long.
Well, he
Solana
might as well. Shit. You know what I
is
mean?
dead.
What's fucked up for him is that most of the money that he was making was in the UK. That was really the market that was keeping him active. Now, you know what I mean? Is what it
I'm
is.
just thinking those YouTubers fighting
This
and
is some good-ass
boxing is
mac and
just holding
cheese.
back the real
Sorry.
fights.
No, it's not because they don't have the same audience. That's why I don't care about what they're doing because those guys don't share an audience with real fighters because boxing fans that follow the real fighters,
Mhm.
they don't care what they're doing. So they don't have an effect on the actual sport because the people
I
that
hope
watch
not.
the actual sport, they don't care about what they're doing. They literally had them. I don't watch Misfits cards, bro.
Mm.
I don't.
I don't watch that shit.
The
I
Zone
don't want to see
be
that Paul
promoting
Dillon
them
Dennis
too.
fight though.
Well, I understand why they promote them. I'm not going to tell you that there's no money in it because it is. What you have are boxers that are, they come in with a following, so the work is done to make them draws. The work is already done. And I understand that from a business perspective. That if you get like what's that dude? What's that dude that he's got like a family or some shit? He has a YouTube, Jay something or whatever. In any
No.
event, these influencers have already done the groundwork to where they already have an audience. So if you're a promoter or a platform, you want to make money off of it because the work is already done. All you got to do is stage the show. So I
Mhm.
get it, but I don't watch that shit. I don't
No.
watch that shit. Not interested. Why would I want to watch people that don't know how to box? Why would
That's
I
what.
want to see that?
That's why I be saying that nobody watches the Floyd Mayweather.
No,
Those
he
damn.
fought some English dude named Chalmers. Nobody wants to watch that.
Yeah.
Like, why would I want to see a guy that knows how to box a guy that don't know
That
how to
doesn't
box?
box for a living.
Why?
No, but that shit is they're just trying to extend a paycheck, man. I mean, like, what else does he have? Like Floyd, no one wants to see Floyd in television or film. Like,
if it would look, if it were Floyd versus someone who could box, right? A real fight, a real boxing match. Yeah,
Barrera,
Floyd goes
Morales.
back to, like if Floyd decided, you know what, I'm gonna come out of retirement, I want to fight Terrence Crawford, whatever. Of course, people would pay to see
Buy
that.
that. I'll
But
buy that shit.
he's not gonna do that, and I don't expect him to either. But it's like, bro, you literally running around boxing people that don't belong in a boxing ring. Why would anybody pay to see that?
As
Why?
Tyson Fury.
So
But
why would I?
but there's a dual thing. So in the same light that Tyson
Sick.
Fury wants to hold on to his undefeated record, Floyd would hold on to his with dear life. Like he wouldn't want to even though it's a non-sanctioned and it's a circus fight and all that shit. Like my God, like he can go in there at 70 years old and fight some fucker, and then
Yeah,
it'll
like
be
I'm
like still.
like if Floyd wants to keep doing the dancing bear act, that's his prerogative. But it makes no difference to me because I don't pay for that shit. I don't look for that shit. I don't
Yeah.
care about that shit. He fought his old sparring partner in Abu Dhabi or Saudi or wherever it was. I didn't buy that bullshit. He
Right.
fights some English guy named Chalmers. I didn't buy that bull. Like I'm not. Why the fuck would I buy that?
Some
I mean, it's
fucking
funny. It's
bullshit.
funny. I remember, like my coworker bought the Mayweather Paul exhibition, right? And she says, I said, oh, and I asked her, how'd you like it? Oh, I didn't enjoy it. I'm like, why not? Oh, it wasn't all that. I'm like, well, the fight was never real.
I mean,
That's
like,
probably why
well,
you enjoy
like
it.
the only reason I got it is because I flipped it. No, I didn't even. No, I didn't even buy that one. That's right. I didn't buy that.
We know.
It's like you can't. I barely. The only Javante Davis fight that I have ever bought ever was the
Garcia.
Ryan Garcia fight. There's
Yeah.
regular boxing matches that I don't buy, let alone garbage.
Hindsight, I shouldn't have bought. Hindsight, I
You
wish
didn't
I
buy
had
the
bought
Keith
that
Thurman
shit, but-
versus Barrios?
No,
Hell no.
yo, bro.
Hell
Literally,
no.
don't you remember that night? There was
Yeah.
another show. I can't remember if it was a Top Rank show or a
It
zone
was a
show.
top rank card. I can't remember which one it was.
But
But
yeah,
Hey,
it
yo,
was.
it's
yeah.
Raul
Matter of
Julia's
fact,
on
I think that's the
television.
night Josue got knocked out.
Josue Var.
Mm.
I
Josue
think
Var.
that was the night
Oh, that was a
Josue got
beautiful.
knocked out.
That was a beautiful night.
It was a beautiful night. Yo, dude was crying in the corner.
Turns out that was his boyfriend.
Yo, that dude, his man consoling him and all that. I'm like, yo, it's regular boxing matches that happen at like,
He ruined Josue after that. He ruined Josue.
yeah, he was never. I'm saying he was never the
done.
same after
He
that.
turned him gay.
Yo, he hit that motherfucker so hard he started sucking dick. B.
Oh, it's
I've
yo,
never seen that
he
shit before, bro.
he proper gay? He proper gay?
Yo, the dude, like legitimately, he is. Like if we gonna be
he was putting
real,
up-
like,
You telling me
Yo,
he
yo,
hit him
yo.
so hard he turned him gay? He
Yo,
told
Mike,
him
he
he
was
was
putting-
homosexual.
look,
Wait,
that
you
dude
guys
was
haven't
in the
seen the
bitches.
pictures?
That dude was in the bitches and all of that. Josue hit him
Julius.
so hard he rewired him, bro.
Yo, Julius. No, honestly, was he the one that's releasing some videos or shit on
That's the
Instagram or
dude.
some
Yeah, that's
shit?
the dude. That's the
Yeah.
dude.
Bro, seriously, how hard do you gotta hit somebody to like where they like decide, you know what, pussy ain't for me anymore, bro?
Listen,
Like,
man, you gotta hit a motherfucker real hard. Like he rewired his wiring, bruh.
Then he just starts thinking,
Rewired
like-
his
like-
shit.
Like, do I
Did
want
it-
pussy? Nah.
Did he pull off an Oscar de la Hoya and started drag?
No, because
God
you know why you
damn,
can't get mad
man,
at
you
Oscar?
guys.
Because look, I know Oscar's a weird guy, but he doing that with broads. You feel me? It's still broads. It's still chicks.
Nah,
He
it's
ain't doing that
weird,
with dudes.
bro. It's
I
weird,
mean-
I'm
bro.
not saying it's
It
not
is.
weird. I'm just saying that he doing what he doing with chicks.
Weird, bro.
Yeah, but Michael, like if you look back, I think there are a lot of boxers that got a lot of poontang, but I think Oscar De La Hoya, he probably swam in that shit, man.
Sandy
Bro,
feeling
I mean,
herself.
bro, he was young.
Sandy
Man.
dancing.
I think Bob Behrman said when he flew to the airport,
She knows what time it is, man. Get Jessica the fuck up out of here.
Damn, Michael was angry, B.
I hate this loyalty, bro. That's the worst thing. And don't bite the hand that feeds you, bro.
You know who I really don't?
Don't
Mike,
bite the
y'all
hand
know,
that
y'all know,
feeds you,
y'all know who I really don't care for? Chantel Cameron.
Fuck.
Really?
She
Yeah.
did Ellie Scotty dirty. I didn't like that at all.
I don't give a fuck
What
about
is
Ellie
she-
Scotty
like
either,
Oh, word.
I didn't
Yeah, she
like that.
did.
I didn't like that.
Yeah, she did.
I
She
don't
bro.
like
did.
They
Yeah.
robbed
Did
Sugar
her
Niece,
dirty.
bro. They robbed Sugar Niece, so it's okay.
Listen, man, Sugar's still fine. You can still look at her
Come on, bro. I can see
Instagram.
it for real. It was a good
You ain't
fight.
gotta get mad at
They
Elio for that. She
they
ain't do
robbed
nothing
her. That
bad.
man.
They ain't rob her,
You
bro.
gotta,
She
you
got
gotta
She
her
give me.
ass.
played that.
Bro,
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
not
like
gonna
that.
lie.
I don't like
I
that.
don't think Sugar won one round in that fight, bro. I don't think she won a round.
You gotta give me at least like a year to get over it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You'll get over
Yo,
it. You'll be all right.
All right, we're
yo,
gonna see
Jules,
if Sandy ready.
who's this promoter who looks like Raul Julia from Rocky Horror?
Who?
Oh,
Oh,
bro, Julia. You talking about the dude from Street Fighter with the
No,
big eyes?
from Rocky Horror Picture Show,
Oh, that's
man.
Rick
This chick.
Ramos.
I think it's a Rocky 4. I was about to
No.
I thought he said Raul because
Okay.
Raul Julia is the dude that played Bison in Street Fighter. The dude with the
Wasn't it?
big eyes.
No, you're right. What was the guy? Tim.
You talking
I
about the
forget his.
tall joint? You talking about the tall joint on the
Yeah,
TV?
man. You look
All
like
right,
fucking
Jules, I see
She's
you.
from
I
the
see
World
you.
Boxing Council. She from the World Boxing
Tim
Council. Like
Curry. Tim Curry from Rocky Horror
she don't
Picture
look
Show.
like Tim
She
Curry.
don't look. All
Yeah.
I'm saying, I see you, Jules. I see you
Yeah.
with the fucking Mr. Rogers sweater, bro. I see it. I see it.
You see the V-neck? You see the V-neck?
I see the no.
Yeah,
I
man.
see
Yeah,
it.
I'm not gonna lie. Dude,
Yeah,
looks
man.
type
He
cool.
got that blue
Type cool. I can't lie.
You see
Nah,
that
bro.
shit?
I see that windstroll and that
Yeah,
deck of
You see
stack
that? You see the
working.
TR? You see the TRT working? The
Hell
TRT's working?
yeah.
he's getting
You know
That's
what
a
I'm
swole. He's
saying?
getting
that's a
swole.
snack. That's a
Not
snack
because
happy
Michael was
right
trying,
there,
because
baby.
Michael was trying to play me. He's like, "Yo, you just wearing shirts." I'm like, the fuck you talking about, B? The
Won't
shirts,
you
No,
be
the
my
shirts is
neighbor?
getting
type
smaller
swole.
because I'm getting
No,
bigger.
I'm not gonna lie.
Not even that. Who the fuck? Why they want you to dress up for grown men on to talk boxing? Like,
You
come
know what
on.
I'm saying? No, because he was saying that. Nah, he
Oh.
just wearing low ass shirts. I'm
No.
like, no, the shirts I
You still
had.
are wearing. You still are wearing little ass
Bro,
shirts.
come on,
But
come
the
on.
arms are getting
That's the
bigger though.
TRT, bro. That's the T.
arms are getting bigger.
Michael, you're young, so you don't get it. Tailored, tight fit is always better, bro.
Yeah, like fuck.
Jules,
I look
is
like
it polo
what the
though?
fuck would I look like wearing baggy clothes anyway, bro? Like
Is it
the fuck?
polo?
He
Is
wants
it
you to
Ralph
wear a
Lauren?
7X
I,
Avrex coat.
For
Actually,
real,
hold
you want
on,
me to wear the
Jules.
Pele?
No, Jules, you're pulling the Friends, the Chandler Bing. That he always used to wear the T-shirt with
Oh
underneath
shit!
the
Hey,
fucking
he is
sweater.
a
Yo,
New
they're
York.
going
Yeah,
ham.
I'm
He's a
from
New
New York,
Yorker.
bro.
He is a
What you
dirty
want
New
me to
Yorker.
have my chest under here with my chest hair all out, bro?
He wants
I'm
you
not
to
saying that.
have.
I'm just
He
saying
wants
check
that.
out
He
Oh
Chandler
wants
I
you
Bing.
want
to
to see you
fucking
naked.
dress like the Dominicans in Miami.
They
2
want-
shirts
they got
buttoned,
a
all
lot
your
of fights
chest
They
hair
want
out.
you
Oh
to dress.
no, Julius, it was your recent post of was it you? Antonio Banderas for Assassins. He wore the sweater with the fucking T-shirt underneath. Yeah.
Because listen, if you
That's the
wearing
style.
unless it's a V-neck T-shirt, if you wearing a V-neck sweater, yeah, you wear a shirt under that, bro. That's like saying, yeah, I'm gonna wear jeans without no drawers. Why? Why the
Yeah,
fuck
that's
would I
pretty
do that?
sad,
Why
man.
would you do that?
Oh, y'all, hey,
Why?
y'all see that? Y'all see that? Eddie slipped the referee 100.
You lying?
Like,
Stop.
Hey, Jules,
I was really looking, bro.
hey, where are all these motherfuckers that said Daniel Dubois and Joe Joyce would stop AJ? Where they
All
at?
these, yo, I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you that motherfuckers didn't see. I don't have stock in sparring stories. You understand? I don't judge fights based on what happens in sparring. However, I said I saw the sparring session with AJ and Joe. I saw it, and it's what I thought the fight would look like. AJ is not faster than Usyk, but he's faster than the rest of them. Believe it or not, he's faster than Daniel. He's faster than Joe, and he's strong. Maybe he's not.
all of them, bro. Outside of Usyk, and he fucked
Yeah,
Joe
that's
up
what I'm
bad,
saying.
but
Outside of Usyk, he fast. Like it don't look that way sometimes, but yo, that dude is fast, and he was just piecing the shit out of Joe with the jab, just boop, boop, boop. And I'm like, see, that's how the fight go. That's how the fight.
Do you think it's just because AJ thinks so fucking much in there and makes him look slow?
Sometimes Jets was good.
That's exactly what's happening, man. That's exactly what's
that.
happening. No, that's exactly. I don't think AJ is going to be the AJ of old any longer. I don't. And that sounds crazy because I think of him as the closest thing to a human superhero, like visually. But it's fucking. It's I don't know. It's a hard call, man.
Oh, so Jessica trying to lay off a little bit. Jessica trying to lay off a little bit. You see, she not really. All right, Jessica. She sharp. I mean, she moving sharp though. She moving sharp.
Not bad.
She's not looking. Oh, look at Jessica with the fucking defense.
You see that?
She's not looking sloppy and disgusting, bros.
Slip count.
Look at her. She fighting
rolling.
off the blade.
She
Hey,
crouching.
I want Jules. the next episode, next whatever, I want him to do that Zhang dance that Zile did in the locker room
I'm
after
gonna do that.
winning.
I'm gonna do that. And right now,
I,
Sandy, I feel like Sandy low key surprised a little bit.
You're just like, why she ain't pressuring me? She's trying to box.
Yeah.
you guys
trying to
talking
corner
all
me.
that shit. You gain that weight. You get your ass beat by a Chinaman. He's in the locker room dancing in your home turf because he just beat your ass in 3 rounds.
No, he slumped your shit. He didn't beat your ass. He put
I'm
you
giving
to
this
sleep in
round to
front.
Jessica, man. I'm giving this round to Jessica.
She
She
landed
looking
well, too. She
way.
landed pretty good.
I
She
ain't going
landed good,
front.
too.
She looking better than Sandy in this round.
She is.
Yep.
Nah, she is.
Ooh.
Yep.
I ain't going front.
Mm-hmm. Sandy, you're not winning this fight.
She's showing
I think
man.
Jessica's gotten a lot more better than the McCaskill fight where that shit was just sloppy. Not McCaskill. I'm talking about Cecilia Brækhus. When she fought Brækhus.
Oh God. Ugh.
Oh
I was
shit!
there.
Yeah, McCaskill's looking good, man.
She looking sharp, man. Sandy, I don't think
Oh,
Sandy was
Sandy's
expecting
going
that.
to the body though, dude. Pretty good, man.
So Jessica won that round.
She looks
Yeah,
sharp.
but country, she ain't having that reactive kind of like fucking reactionary kind of twitch.
Who has the better ass? Who has the better ass than your Costa Valle at the weigh-in though?
Ebony all day long.
Look at Julie. He's like, I ain't going front.
No, but I mean, I'm not into blondes, bro. So I would go Yocasta.
Yocasta.
Not into blondes, bro.
I'm into blondes.
Not my thing.
The only blonde I'm into right now that she's been all over social media again is Hillary Duff.
What?
Hillary Duff is
Hillary Duff got that.
You see Gami?
Is that Drew?
And look at Drew's face. So you know he ain't in the blondes, bro. But Hillary Duff though.
Drew.
No. I seen what you. I seen that. I did see that. Sandy better figure something out because she just lost that first round.
Hillary looking good. She looking good though.
Oh hell no.
Jessica looking good.
Yeah.
All right. Good short hooks from Sandy on the inside. She want to fight, so use your size, Sandy.
Yeah, for real.
Use your size.
Use a jab. Use a jab. Get that jab in the face.
I just want to know, Chris, why are all these Haitian joints crazy though, yo?
I don't know, bro. I can't give you a
You
good
get it with
solid
like
fuck
fucking Chris and Mike, eh? Hey,
Ooh,
Drew?
she caught her. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, Sandy caught her with a punch.
She caught her. She caught it real nice.
Oh my god.
You know Jessica's scary, dog. She eat those, dude.
She from
But
Chicago,
why-
bro. I wouldn't drive through Chicago, bro.
Why does Jessica look like she's pissed off, man?
This probably is.
I ain't gonna hold you. She's a financier, so if I ever see her like at a stock
Bro,
exchange,
you
I see
just
Jessica.
said it, bro. That's what a financier from Chicago look like, bro.
You don't like blondes though, Jules? You don't like
Not
dirty
really.
blondes?
Jules
Not
is
really.
biased. Jules is biased.
Redheads, pelo castaño me gusta, but I'm not into blondes.
Oh.
Nah, yo, fine ginger,
bro.
They're like Pokemons, bro. They're so rare. You can find
Which
ginger.
ones?
Ginger is like a really good
Gingers,
looking
Yeah, they're
man.
beautiful actually.
No. See, they're either fucking drop dead gorgeous or the butt ugly. There's no gray
there's no in between.
That's
There's
true.
no in
Okay.
between.
There's
I mean,
no
I
fucking
slept with
gray
the
area with
redhead,
the fucking
and
gingers, man.
she looked like the brave girl from Disney.
Did you say a Dominican ginger?
No.
There's such a thing. I knew one. That's not cap either. I knew one.
Fuck off.
I'm dead ass. I knew one.
A Dominican. I mean,
I knew one.
I went to school with a black albino dude.
Yeah,
That's fucking rare.
I've seen a redhead
Ginger
Guatemalan
fucking
too.
Dominican?
Polish people love
Come on,
Dominicans.
get out of here, man. You're fucking reading comic books.
Sandy
That
round.
was a pretty good exchange.
That's a Sandy round.
Sandy
Yeah.
round.
Oh my fuck.
What do you guys have at 1-1?
Yeah, I got 1-1.
1-1.
Yeah.
Jessica's got
Casco
that composed
wobbly.
face. She's got the nice cold composure.
She got hit clean in that round. She got hit real clean in that round. Looked like she took her foot off the gas a little bit. Jessica.
Hey, yo, peeps, when is Sean
The only
Paul
thing
taking part
is,
2?
the only thing is the ref keeps warning Sandy about pushing Jessica down, but Jessica's ducking down on top of it.
Yeah,
too.
she exactly like she's hunkering down.
He's purposely ducking. Sandy's not
Has
doing that.
anybody heard from Hyam?
Yeah, he's on Beat Stream right now. I think.
Chris said he's on
Okay,
Beach.
you know
Yeah,
why?
he's on
Because
Beach
I wish Hyam was on here Because I remember a few months ago he said that delusional shit that Frank Warren's running the heavyweight division, and look at Frank Warren's heavyweights.
Yo,
remember
you know
that
what
shit,
you should?
Jules?
Yo, listen, he's on Beats. I think he's on Beats stream right now.
You remember that shit?
I meant that shit. I remember. I remember.
That
don't think
motherfucker
Beats had
said
that
Frank
shit.
Warren running the heavyweight division, and they all got to go through him because
Remember?
AJ got the belt. Like, come on, man. And look
You
at all
know,
of Frank Warren's guys now.
You notice him and Mirage have not been around for a while now.
Well, Mirage got his $500, and Chaim got probably vexed that he had to pay fucking Mirage fucking $500. So
Yo,
pretty
Rico
much
pay
it.
you.
He never
Yeah,
did.
time out, niggas. Yo, Rico pay you?
No.
Yo, fucking
Rico
bring
pay
that
Yo,
up,
listen,
man. Come
I'm gonna
on,
be
man.
real. I'm losing respect for that guy. I'm not an asshole. I don't even need the money, but when you make a bet, you honor it.
Rico is
That's how
one.
I was raised.
Rico
It's
is
the principle.
one.
You
I don't even want to put him on. I don't want to put him on blast, but I'm like, yo,
You a bit.
Whatever, man. He's
tell him.
a young cat. How much was it for, Jules?
not a lot. I think it was like 100.
All right, whatever, man. Let him pass. He's a young buck. He's,
Nah,
raised
Nah, motherfuckers. I've seen motherfuckers get killed for less.
That's what I'm saying. $100 at a dice game. That's your
but
life.
Drew, how many people have been raised around pimps like your ass?
Come on, Sandy.
Come on.
That's just not even pimp. Just like you could go to a fucking redneck neighborhood and you fucking fuck with the wrong person for $150.
No, I hear you.
It's not
Yeah,
about
the
the
principle.
neighborhood. It's about
No, it's a
like,
principle.
bro, like,
It's a principle.
You can't do that shit
No,
to
I
other
hear
men
you.
and
You
think
Stop
it's cool.
dipping.
She got to
No, it's a
stop moving
principle.
back in a straight line. If
Ooh,
Sandy
she
shoot,
got her.
ooh,
She's thunder.
She got blood. They getting spicy out here.
Another Sandy round.
Jessica kind of got pieced up there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Another
but
Sandy
Jessica
round.
drew blood. Jessica drew blood though. Yeah.
Yeah, Drew, it reminds me of when in Friday, what was it, Big Worm, who said to Chris Tucker, he goes, playing with my money is like playing with my emotions.
Motherfuckers used to get fucking shot for scuffing up your J's.
That's fucked up, man.
I felt Sandy took most of that round, so I gave it to her, but I could see Jessica being given that round.
No, but like I was saying, is this though? If he tries to come back on the panel and he doesn't pay you, no, he can't come back here, bro. Until he pays you.
Nah, you know what he been doing? You know what he been doing? He been liking and retweeting posts. I'm letting you live, bro. I'm letting you live because listen, I'm letting you I ain't even putting because it's $100. That's nothing. But it's just that that's some sucker
it's
shit.
The principle. Though. It's the principle
that's
because
some sucker shit. That shit was a month ago, bro. You know.
He's still swearing up and down. Daniel got robbed. So
hey man, I ain't even gonna dwell on it. I don't dwell on it because I'm like, bro, I don't need your money, but the shit is that's some sucker shit. You ass betting. I don't know what y'all do in the UK, but that's ass betting.
Maybe he's thinking because that low blow was quote unquote legal. Like whatever.
Yeah, well then you shouldn't take bets, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's some sucker shit. That's like that
viral.
There's a video going viral right now where this chick from the UK saying like New Yorkers want to be like us, and dude was like, "Bitch, you wearing on Air Force Ones? You dress like a girl from New York.
You literally dressed like us 15 years ago. Literally, you dressing like us 15 years ago. Like why the fuck would we want to be like you? We kill people. Y'all use knives and shit. We will blow your fucking noodles out your
I
head.
love that shit. I love
y'all worried about another man's Corey like fucking Tyson Fury.
Nah, I love that.
Is this like really, fam? We want to be like you. In what fucking capacity do we need to be like you? Because you shoot better than us?
Yeah, this nigga is on some nigga shit. I love it.
Nah, because that's I ain't gonna I seen that video and I
saw that video.
Like, what the fuck do you do better than us?
Jules, this is a soundbite. We shoot people, nigga. I love that shit.
What are you talking about? What the fuck do you do better than us?
Exactly. You remember who's seen Weekend at Bernie's?
Y'all motherfuckers really out here having sword fights and shit. I don't got time for that. Motherfuckers really out here with swords, knives, and shit.
Sandy's winning
fam.
this
The
round,
same
man.
West Side Story.
Managing the distance,
Sandy's
yeah.
definitely winning this
Yeah,
round. She
Sandy's
that
winning.
round.
Sandy fucked up her body that round.
Fuck, man, my feet is like all fucked up.
Hey, Jules, are you surprised how bad Canelo's selling tickets?
I am actually.
They're
I'm
selling
not
bad.
Because
surprised. Nobody knows.
I can't
Nobody knows.
explain it. I can't explain it because the
Charlo's
plant
not a
fight
big
was a
draw, bro.
success. The plant fight
Charlo's
was a
not a big
success.
draw.
But neither
Charlo's
was
not a
plant,
draw.
bro. Neither was plant.
And you would think undisputed versus undisputed, there'd be a little bit more.
People
buzz
don't
to
like
it.
Charlo. People don't really like him.
I think that's what it is.
Really?
Maybe.
Yeah, remember
Don't
when
fuck
both
with him, bro.
Charlos?
Yeah,
Remember a
I didn't
certain
tell.
Yeah, but-
demographic got all mad when the Charlos was siding with Canelo
Nobody
and
cares
talking
for
slick on
Charlo,
Wilder.
bro.
Yeah, but Drew, like, fucking, this is a major fucking fight, man. Like,
But I
I'm
also think
surprised. I'm surprised. I ain't gonna lie. I'm surprised because I
surprised.
would have thought that you know that dynamic, the toxic dynamic, this fighter from here, that fighter from there. I thought it would have sold better.
also though, fellas, the
There's no
MGM hacking has a lot to do with it.
No, I
But-
honestly think because there's no trash talking. Just
Yeah, there's
Charlo.
no drama.
No, but like the
coming in mad
MGM, like
peaceful.
you can't book anything through the MGM online. They got hacked. There's no the shit's fucked up in Vegas right now.
yeah, but hold up. Mike may have a point, man, because it sounds like like you see that they're
No
kind of
trash
having their little
talking.
Charlo fucking loving, like a fucking all hug me up, fucking I love this guy, blah blah blah. Yeah, you
That's
doing
my
his
best
thing,
friend.
blah
That's
blah
my
blah
best
blah.
friend. My Mexican
Yeah,
best
man.
friend.
Yeah, man, you gotta sell a fight like that
See,
shit
they
with
probably
Plant.
see how they probably got it all worked out. So
What? You think what?
I don't buy that because
Nothing.
how many good
Jay,
fights?
really?
How many good fights we've seen without trash talk, where you didn't need that bullshit to fucking have a good
I'm
fight?
fucking around. I'm playing. I'm
That
just trying
that
to.
Yo, but that's
that
what I'm
plant
saying, Jay.
fight.
Like you need some a little bit of that trash, that fucking slap.
That plant fight, for example, that push
That was
at the
beautiful.
first
Come on,
at the first
Mike. That
press
was
conference,
amazing.
that shit went viral.
That was
shit went
fucking
viral.
amazing. Mike, that was
good for them.
amazing. That
Yeah.
But the first Triple G fight, there was no trash talk and that did over 1 million. Like, so
Nah,
it's like,
because people knew Triple G back then. That was
They didn't need
Yeah.
trash talk. You can't use that as the
but I'm
model
just saying,
because
like,
they
you
didn't
don't
need
always
trash
need
talk.
you don't need that
don't
bull jive
always.
trash talk to sell the fight all the time, bro. Like,
Yeah, but it
No, I
helps
think the fight
sometimes,
is
man.
fine.
I think a little bit of drama
It's
like
probably
is
honestly
nice.
it probably maybe a factor is to do with everything so expensive nowadays.
I think
We're
it's
in a
a play.
recession
It's a
right now.
combination. And then a lot of people think, honestly, how many people think Charlo even has a chance because he's moving up?
Well, how many people thought Plant had a chance and that sold?
Ellerby did.
And that was for undisputed though. First Mexican
I
undisputed champion.
love how Canelo is like this.
You know what? You know what this shit is? All this shows me is for all this fucking talk that we see online, man. These PBC guys don't move the needle. Y'all really relying on Canelo by himself to sell a whole fight because y'all not showing up in the numbers. You not. When it was Canelo versus Cotto, Puerto Rico showed up for their man and Mexico showed up for their man. You know, that's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. If you rock with them like that you sit there all fucking day on your fucking phone talking about them, yo, show up. Otherwise, what you can do is shut the fuck up. What you think?
But Jules, the Mexican boxing fan base is strong, man.
Very strong.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not saying they're not, but if we're seeing that what is being sold right now is being sold off Canelo alone, though. That's what I'm saying. What's being sold right now, that's for Canelo. Charlo, where's your what are you?
So then fucking Vegas will be filled with Mexicans. Who cares? Let it happen.
I think it's gonna be fine.
What we're saying is it's not selling that well. So if it's not selling that well, there has to be a reason.
You think Puerto Ricans go for Berlanga?
I mean, in New York they do. In New York they would, and there's a large, like, if you were gonna try to use the Puerto Rican fan base to sell a fight, that's where you got to do it because it's Puerto Rocks in Bushwick, which is in Brooklyn. It's definitely Puerto Rocks in the Bronx, and I mean they're just even in Manhattan and Lower East Side. There's a lot of Puerto Ricans. But I told you, Cesar, that's gonna change though. Everything in New York is gonna change in the next 20 years. Everything that I knew is gonna be different 20 years from now because Mexico's there, and you have to.
I don't like that, bro.
We're gonna fuck each other's broads, bro. It's what we do.
I don't like that, my nigga. Man. I don't really like that shit, man.
It's not the Yo, listen, we already been through that. Remember, New York used to be mostly Italians, Irish, and a couple of and Cubans. There was a couple of Cubans
I
sprinkled in
miss the
there.
white New Yorkers, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I miss my racist white New
They
Yorkers.
still there though. They in Pelham
Nah, they
Parkway.
in Long
They in
Island. They in Long
Pelham
Island.
Parkway. They
Chris,
in
you're
Pelham
fucking
Park. They
funny,
in
man.
Staten Island. Like they out there.
They
Chris,
in
you're
Long
fucking
Island.
hilarious, man.
Nah, but the racist dudes, they be in fucking Suffolk. Suffolk is mad. People don't understand. Long Island, like taking out the boroughs from Nassau County all the way down to the tip of Montauk, is a very big landmass. And Suffolk is Suffolk dead ass. Like you can get lost out there, like you're dead ass going downstate or some shit like that. But Suffolk is like
Ooh.
farmland, bro.
Yeah, I got Sandy way up, man.
Sandy's
Sandy's
way up,
way up.
bro.
She's
Sandy needs to
way
use
up.
the
Still
size.
not
She's a lot
winning.
bigger. She's a lot
Still
bigger.
ain't
She needs to
But
use
you
winning.
the
see
size.
the uppercut she getting in there.
Yeah,
She getting
yeah,
in there with them
yeah.
short
Snaking them up.
uppercuts.
She's snaking. Yeah, she's snaking them.
Sandy, because Jessica leaves her head down.
Yeah, she
Mad
keeps
Yeah,
easy.
because
dipping.
that's the
Soon,
trade off of
soon as she
coming in
dips,
at that
soon as she
crouch.
dips,
You
yeah,
there for
soon
the
as she dips,
uppercut.
cracker. Soon as she dips, cracker with it. That's it.
She need to knock her out.
So, you guys think Conor Benn is staying in like middleweight, or is he going back? He's slimming down to
I don't.
welter?
I mean, it's hard to imagine that he goes back to welterweight because
Yeah.
there's no money fights. There's no money fights at
Oh,
54.
wait.
And
You could.
all those fights are tough fights, and I ain't
Did,
gonna
did,
lie to you. If Boots puts his hands on fucking Connor,
Yeah, but
Connor
that's
gonna
not
get
gonna
fucked
happen.
up.
Like
wait,
Conor
did
Ben
Conor weigh in
versus.
at 160?
This is a junior middleweight contest he's about to have. I think.
154
Yeah,
then.
I think this is
Okay.
junior middleweight. And we could talk about boots to this, boots to that. That shit ain't gonna happen. Why the fuck would Conor Ben waste his time on boots? For what? No
Yeah, not to
reason to make that fight.
well, not to be
No
spicy, but
reason.
Connor looks fucking juiced as fuck, man. That motherfucker looks
I'm with
jacked.
that shit. Yo, TRT all day, motherfucker.
Just
See,
don't get
that
caught.
motherfucker
Don't
Yeah.
looks
get caught again,
jacked.
Yeah, we
man.
need
I
more
for
of that
one, yo,
shit.
hey, yeah, I for one think he looks
Real.
exceptional.
But to be honest with you, I'm glad that the whole pet shit's over with, bro. I got tired of that shit,
Yeah, I
man.
got tired of hearing about that
Bro,
shit.
I
That
got
was.
tired of hearing, like, even when you would make videos on it, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'd be skipping past that shit. I'm like,
I'm not.
I
I
can't
mean,
do
I
it no
don't
more,
blame you,
bro.
but it's just I
I
gotta
know you
cover
have
it.
to. No, you have to. That's okay. I'm just saying, like, I'm completely tired of the Conor Ben
Yeah, but Mike, you know
can't
what?
fight
The
and
PED drama, I think it's pure fucking
Ooh.
it's politics, man. That's it.
no,
It's
I know
not
that. I know that. I'm just saying, I just wanted it to be over with. It's been like,
Like my
how
thing
long has
is
it
that
been?
motherfuckers will sit there and watch a Canelo fight. Motherfuckers will sit there and watch a Fury fight. Don't tell me you care about pets. No, you don't. I don't either.
We
I'm
all got
just not
excited
lying.
for that.
I'm
We're
not
about to
lying
what?
about it. That's all.
We're
Oh,
about to
I
watch
yo,
don't.
I think
Charlo Canelo in a week, aren't we? Right?
yeah,
Right?
exactly. 1000. 1000.
Like the only difference between me and them is I'm not lying about it. I don't care. I'm not gonna pretend to. What? The fighters already showed me that they don't care, and it's their life on the line, not mine. And if they ain't fussed about it, then why should I be?
Yeah, but like
Chris was gonna fight him anyway. After he found out he tested positive, he was still gonna fight him. So
Because
if
he
he
wanted the
don't care,
bag. He wanted the bag,
Jules,
bro.
I agree with you 1000%. It's
Kind
all
of fights like
political. It's
Roy
the
Jones.
it's a promotion groups that are battling, and that's what it is.
that's actually what I think it is. Espionage,
Yeah,
selling secrets.
yeah. It's the promotion that are going to battle. The Queensbury and fucking
Sandy piecing her up. Go ahead, Sandy.
You think
Jessica.
you think after this fight when Jessica lose, you think Matchroom was going to kick her off the stable? I would.
I
shit.
think, and
Jessica looks
the
gas, yo.
thing is that they offered her. She's supposed to be under contract for a multi-fight deal, right? This was supposed to be the first fight of the deal, but behind what she said, why would you keep her?
Ooh.
Yeah, no. I think if provided McCaskill loses, I think Matchroom's gonna cut ties.
Yep.
They,
Yep.
they,
Yep.
they
Yep.
won't. They won't. I mean, like, and the fights that they would like, there are still fights for her that they could make, but they're not gonna be fights that she wants. They're not gonna like. It's not gonna be what she wants, But
It's at the point now where, like, this is the stage of your career where you pretty much become the gatekeeper journey. It's not slash journeyman a little bit.
And some fighters is not going to go for that. Like you see Keith Thurman. Keith knows if he were on a regular schedule of activity, he would have had 2-3 more losses. He chooses not to fight because he doesn't want to become that. But he knows.
But he knows. He knows. He said it himself, like, I'm not gonna become that guy. He knows.
Because he
I
knows
just,
how
I,
that
I
guy's
just wish, fellas,
treated, bro.
I just wish Keith would call Bud Kid to his face to see what happens.
Exactly.
Exactly.
See
No,
what
but
happens.
like,
See what happens. See what happens. Call the kid and disrespect him to your face, and we'll see what happens. Yeah. He won't do that though. That's cool.
yeah, but Jay, what's happening with these fighters? It's just social media relevancy. They're just calling out fucking names and be like, "Oh, did you hear what fucking?" It's like stupid, man. It's fucking stupid.
Oh, I know, 100%. So does Keith.
Sandy trying to outdog her. I ain't going front. Sandy outmaneuvering the shit out of her.
But she need to stay out the pocket though.
She's slipping. She's slipping, bobbing, weaving, boop, 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 boop.
She needs to be careful though.
Yo, is it me or Jessica's like gas?
No, I don't think she's gas. I think she's a little discouraged. She's trying for a lot of shots. Some of them are getting rolled. Some of them are getting slipped. She looks like she's a little bit discouraged because she still has gas in the tank. But when she puts together shots, Sandy get under, around him, slip him, roll him, bob him.
Mental
doing her
fortitude.
thing, B.
Yeah, mental fortitude. She's every hit.
Bumbling.
Real, yo.
Yeah, every shot that Sandy's getting in, you're right. She's probably like, fuck.
All that gangster shit she was talking, B. We don't need to hear that. Nah.
The gangster shit, Chris. Yeah.
Nah, she was though. That was some fucked up shit because let's really be honest. People don't like Eddie Hearn, but Eddie Hearn really does fair business with people. If you fuck up, it's really on you. Like
that seems to be the case. That's a valid point.
Yeah.
That they'll get mad at him over some shit they did.
Nicely put, Chris. Nicely put.
You're right though, because the only people that really bitch about Eddie are the ones that overrate their fucking value, like a Coley and
Watsi.
Motherfuckers can't fucking sell out a fucking high school gymnasium.
And look at where old Coley is now. Sky, they don't want to do that rematch. Even though you got your little rematch clause and you activate your clause, they don't want to do that shit.
I think it's like Bawatsi's reasoning for leaving. Oh, they would have had me locked down to a multi. So what? Isn't that a good thing? Don't you want fights?
You know what's funny today, though? Have you ever seen anybody do a damage control interview like Frank Martin and make it even worse?
Yeah,
but
he's a clown, bro.
Dude is a clown, bro.
I hate it because I liked him before this shit, but like, bro, you's a bitch for this shit, bro. Respectfully.
Honestly, yeah, like this it's not a lot to that shit. Like, bro, they could offer, and I said it already, if they offered you that same bread for that same belt for somebody other than Shakur, you're not gonna haggle. So your real problem is that it's Shakur. You scared because you don't make $1 million a fight. You don't make you happy to fight guys for way less than $1 million. So don't complain about $1 million. Your problem ain't that it's $1 million. Your problem is that it's Shakur. That's your problem.
And we all know.
And bro, if you were fighting Tank, I wouldn't say shit. I'd be like, I bet.
You basically want an extra $500,000 to lose to Shakur.
Basics. And it's like, yo, we already paying you crazy. You 100,000. You 100,000. Yo, she fucking Jessica up, yo.
Damn. But Shakur could be like, this is how I know. Shakur could say, okay, I'll give you another $1 million on my purse. Take the fight. He still won't take it.
Because he won't retire him, yo. Because the weirdest,
Jessica's looking to the ref.
Yo, you see, yo.
You better stop keep going. Don't stop now.
Yo, B. Sandy,
her feet are coming together. Like she's tired. She's
All
tired.
All that gangster shit. You better say sorry to Eddie Hearn and you better drop them drawers. Otherwise, you're going to get the fuck out.
Drop them drawers. You're fucking hilarious.
Yo.
Sandy's
winning a dog fight, man. She's winning a dog fight. She's outdogging Jessica.
Sandy, push for the knockout. Let's go.
Eat that ass.
Jessica's
We wanna talk
trying
that.
though.
Hey, yo, Jules, Rico just sent me a DM.
Vive le-
He's requesting to come on to have a chat if you're cool with it.
No, pay
Nah,
that bread, nigga.
no,
Pay that-
I'm gonna send him the link, bro. Here.
Okay, I'll send it. I should have told him. I give it to
Send
him.
him the. I'm gonna put it in the private chat,
Okay.
bro, and just let him know. Unless you coming on here to talk about when I'm getting my money, don't come
We
on.
don't want to.
All right,
Yeah,
sure.
we
I'll
don't
let him
pay.
know. Tell him.
Nah, cause that's you being a little bit too ballsy now. I'm letting you live. I could go on there and say, yo, don't bet with this guy. He be ass betting. I could do that. I'm letting you rock. Unless you're gonna come on here and tell me when I'm getting my money, because you said it was, I think, Tuesday or some shit. Unless you telling me that, do not come on here.
I'll let him know.
Who has that Lavelle Crawford soundbite, man? Playing with my money is like playing with my emotions, Smokey.
Well, she getting her ass beat. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sandy is switched on.
That wasn't Lavelle. That was Big Worm from Fridays.
That's Phase on Love, nigga.
Oh, you're right. No, what? Isn't that? No,
That's
you're right.
Phase
It
on
is
Love, nigga.
Yeah, Phase on Love.
Phase-
It's Phase on Love. It's not the Lavelle
Yeah,
Crawford. My bad.
Final round. I mean, I got Sandy way ahead. I think you could give Jessica maybe 2-3 rounds. Maybe. But I got Sandy way ahead. And the ninth
Yeah,
round was the most.
She got the decision. She won. She got it.
Yeah, to me, the fight is won. To me,
Yeah,
the fight is
this
won.
one, she got it. Even if Jessica won this round, she still lost. So
She go for the knockout.
So, Jules,
She
where
better
does
not-
McCaskill go from here, man?
I mean,
Off of
look,
fucking
it's this
Matchroom
the
and
thing.
think-
She still has value, right? In the sense that there's other fighters that need fights that could use her. Like, for example, the British girl, Lauren Price, she want Michaela, but Michaela don't give a fuck about you. So she wants somebody that got a name. Jessica got a name. So what you could do is look, go to Boxer, tell him, yo, let me get an easy one and I'll fight your girl, Lauren. Let me get back in the win because I'm coming off of 2 L's. I lost to Chantel. I'm about to lose to Sandy, right? Let me get an easy one and I'll fight your girl. Bet. You know what I mean? Do business. That's if she want to keep fighting too. She 39, bro.
Ain't she smart?
Yeah. She's fucking 39,
is-
bro.
She is smart though. Like at the end
man,
of the
what's
day,
up with
she
these fighters?
smart.
They be like middle aged and don't look it like shit, man.
I'm saying, listen, man, black don't crack.
No, it don't.
That's,
Black don't
That's
crack.
that's just the
God
that's,
damn
and
it.
that's
You
just
not
what
a
the fuck
nigga.
it is.
Yeah,
Yo,
you
Jessica
not a nigga.
told me.
How you know? You not a nigga. How you know?
Sandy
How
just
you
ran
know?
right into a straight.
Yo, she
Jessica ran
getting
right to a
punched
straight left,
square
bro.
in her face,
She
B.
just ran right into a left, bro. That was hilarious.
She not bleeding though.
But she tired.
Yeah, Sandy definitely got out of bed for this fight. She definitely got out of bed for this fight.
Jessica did not.
And that's it.
Jessica decided to go on the boxing versus
And
trash.
then you,
Like, Eddie didn't build your fucking career, bro. Anytime anybody from this chat or this panel has seen a fucking Jessica fight, it's from the zone and Matchroom, bro.
That's the truth.
From nowhere else. I don't know why you went on and did that. Maybe they didn't pay you enough money for this fight, so you're a little bit upset.
Mike, it was emotional, man. It was emotionally driven. It was stupid. It was beyond
I know.
unintelligent.
Because maybe you didn't get enough money, but if you wanted more money, they would have given it to you if you fucking deserved it at the end of the day. But you don't, bro. This is business at the end of the day. So, like,
Well, I guess
you know?
hopefully it's a tutorial for other boxers never to like go on social media
Yeah, I mean,
blaze.
Yeah, don't do what she did. you know?
No, but it is the way that Michael says it is, in a sense that, like, yo, you coming off a loss and not just a loss. That was not a good performance. See, when Erica lost to Amanda, people still like the fight. There go Rico. Rico, you got my money, bro. You got my money, bro.
Where the fucking money, B?
There we go.
As to why.
Hey, yo, be friendly, bro. Be friendly, yo.
I'm being friendly. I'm just asking.
I'm being friendly as well. I literally messaged Julian and explained to him as to why. I said I'll give him half of this date, but I'm not gonna put my business on the timeline as to why. But I will pay your money, bro. Like it's you'll get your money by a certain date, which I've explained to you in the DMs, bro. So
that date passed, bro. You said Tuesday.
No, I said half by then. and I said I'll give you the other half.
I haven't received. See,
I know.
See, look. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Let me, because I'm trying to be cool. This is what I'm gonna do. No. Yo, shut up, man. Stop gassing it. Stop gassing it, because I'm not gonna be disrespectful. I'm a father. If you ain't got the money, tell me you ain't got the money. It's cool, because I don't need $100. Just don't bullshit me. I take offense to that. I don't need $100. I spend that on Chinese food.
The split
all right?
decision?
Like I said, if you ain't got the money, you're forgiven. But from here on out, me and you don't connect. We don't do business. You got it?
It's a split decision.
Got it?
I hear
very simple. It's very simple.
What? They give it a
Where
draw.
the money at? Where the money at?
A split
Where the money
draw?
at?
A draw?
No.
You bucket
No.
Come on, bro.
No.
Oh, bro.
No.
Yo, that's crazy.
No.
That's crazy.
That is insane.
What the fuck?
No, man, that's fucking wrong, man.
Here's what. Here's
no way.
It's
You're
fucking
lying.
bad,
no
man.
way. How?
That was blatant.
It's nasty work, bro. Jessica did what she's supposed to do behind closed
Eddie.
doors, baby.
Eddie, you did that
Come
to
on.
her? Eddie.
Yeah, Eddie.
Nah.
Eddie, what are you doing, Eddie?
Yo, look, like I said, bro.
That's
I don't
terrible,
need your,
man.
I don't need your money. Believe it or not, it's not the money.
No,
It's
like
the
I said,
principle.
It's the principle.
Listen, it's done, bro. It's bro. It's done. I don't need an essay. I don't need to know all. I don't need to know the weather in China. It's a bet. You pay a bet. It's very simple. If you don't have the money, bro, if you don't have the money at the time you make a bet, then don't make the bet. It's simple. That's all. I'm not mad at you, but I'm not gonna go back and forth over this, bro. You got it? It's cool. It's cool, bro. It's cool, right? You go on your way, bro. It's cool, bro. Go on your way. It's cool. Right? There we go. Right? Simple. Simple. I don't want to be disrespectful. I don't want to be an asshole. It's cool. Bet is forgiven. Bet is canceled. But we don't connect, bro. I work on an honor system. If I make a bet, that means I have the money right now as I'm making a bet. Otherwise, I don't bet. I don't bet with money I don't got. Not a child. I don't want to get mad. It's cool.
God damn it.
That's crazy to me, bro. They robbed Sandy.
Terrible.
Shit out of my girl,
That's
bro.
fucking terrible, man.
Sandy B.
Yo, I could have sworn she was gonna get the decision, man.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yo,
she
fuck,
legitimately
man.
won.
Yo.
That's crazy,
The
bro.
one person scored a
Nigga,
97, 93 in favor of Jay. Like, what the
Nigga,
hell?
what?
How?
What?
How?
How?
Who are the judges, man? Who are the
That
fucking
was worse.
judges?
That's worse
What
than
the
the
fuck were they
Lomachenko
looking at?
Haney.
Yo,
That's worse
I
than
don't
Lomachenko Haney.
yo, listen. Maybe they want to get 2 fights out of this, right?
Yo,
Because
I'm
she has a
tired of
multi.
the fucking
You know,
rematch
you know
shit.
what it is? Maybe they want to get 2 fights out of this because Jessica signed a multi-fight deal. So maybe the second fight will be the rematch. That's the only way I could rap. She lost
Nah,
that fight. She
nah,
lost
she
that
gave that
fight,
throat
bro.
up. She gave that throat up, you heard me?
How many more
She
fights
gave that
does
throat
have?
up, you heard?
Like,
Come on, that's a married woman, Chris. Come on now.
I
It's a
don't
I
care.
married
I
woman.
don't care.
How many more fights
You
you
gotta
got
do
under
what you gotta.
contract for? How much more fights?
I think it's a two. Yo, listen. I think it's a 2-fight deal. I think it's a 2-fight deal. I don't think it's a 3-fight deal. And if it's a 2-fight deal, the second fight is the rematch. But I'm like, that was really lopsided.
Let me tell you this though. Let me tell you this.
Fucking robbery.
It never stopped.
Crazy.
It never stopped a married woman before. But hey, but all jokes aside, bro, that was a robbery. But it makes sense. Jessica McCaskill is a viable commodity, and we can prolong this. Is it nasty?
No, but Chris,
Yes.
but like when you a fighter, you in the fucking in the training camp for whatever fucking 3-4 months burning blood.
Yo, bro,
Come on, man.
Let me tell you something. I know what it is to be a fighter, and I know I've seen fighters go through hell and back in training camp just to prepare for a fight to win. I know what you guys are saying. I understand it, but now if we look at it from a business standpoint,
A business
it was
standpoint, the rematch
Yo,
doesn't
dog.
do anything.
That's what I'm. You know, no, I don't. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this.
Do anything.
No, wait. You know what I think it is? Because Jessica signed that multi-fight deal, right? And they have that contract to honor. They want those 2 fights to be these fights. You see what I mean? Because I don't know that they could just terminate a contract without repercussions. You know what I mean?
Huh?
That let me put it to you this way. She went on the Boxing Voice and she says something derogatory about Matchroom. So what if Matchroom dropped her right after this fight? I don't know that wouldn't leave Matchroom open to a lawsuit. You feel me? That you only dropping me because I said what I said on the Boxing Voice. You're not honoring our contract. You still owe me another fight. You feel me?
Oh, it's a
So
biased dismissal. Okay, yeah. So,
you see,
okay,
so
yeah.
I'm thinking maybe they drag this out into 2 fights.
What
so
about
that
this
they,
bread though? Fuck that. Jessica
I'm
is split
saying,
throat. So what about that fucking
Whatever. I
bread?
mean, well, whatever. Sandy will beat her again in a rematch.
I
So,
mean, she'll
I mean,
beat her again, but it's like, yo,
What about that bread?
that was a performance and a half, bro.
What
Yeah.
about that bread? Did your cash app ring?
I thought it was
didn't
a
hear.
beautiful performance
Nah,
from
look,
Sandy,
like
bro.
I'm no, see, because this the thing. I'm not into humiliating people. I'm not into that. You don't have the money. I don't want to keep hearing about the money a week from now, because then I feel disrespected. So I'll cancel the bet before I let you keep. You know what I mean? Don't
No,
because
that's cool, Jules.
you
Cool.
playing with
No,
me now.
it's cool.
no,
It's
Jules,
cool.
that's cool, man. You played like the adult in the thing and whatever. So it's all good.
No. He want to be adult juice. Go wear your little kid fucking
I'm wearing
shirts
a
and stop doing
cardigan, bro. You don't see
thing.
my you don't see my V-neck. You don't see that I got the V-neck.
Chris, he's on his Mr. Rogers shit.
I'm on my
Peaceful, bro.
Mr. Rogers. Yeah, like because I don't. It's not the dough. You feel me? Is
It's
that
the
my thing
principle of
is
it.
my
Nah,
thing is
it's
you
the
taking me
principle of
for a
it.
fool. You taking me for a fool now. Like
No, Drew, he's on his Chandler Bing thing. It's not
I'm
the
on my
Mr.
Chandler
Rogers.
Bing, B. Like so, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna do what the good Lord would have me do. I don't
Yeah,
actually
he's
need.
going
Well,
Nah,
through
this
bro.
Don't
just
I'm
need
hell,
the
proves that
bro.
tight.
this just proves
You're
that
going.
boxing is truly the theater of the unexpected. Because let me show
Nigga,
you.
Yo,
nigga,
that
Sandy
was an
was.
easy fucking fight to score,
It
bro.
Yeah, but
was. It
it's
really
like Jules
was.
said, like, yo, bro, anytime someone says like got 50 million excuses other than I don't got it, I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, like I like.
But don't bet then.
Like
If you don't
the
have it, don't
milkman
bet
didn't
then.
show up and my mama was late, so I don't got the money.
All
And
right,
like, nah,
yo,
come on, bro.
let's just quash it. It's all good.
Yeah, like
Just fucking
it's
quash
all
it.
good. Like I
Let's
said,
just
It's
like
quash
history.
it.
It's history. It's history.
I would rather cancel it myself because I don't
Yeah,
need it.
it's
Like, I
okay.
don't
It's
need it.
canceled, man. We just move
It's
on.
history. It's history. Let's just move on.
Move on.
Now, now in other news, that
Jay, that's
draw.
the most
Hold on.
diplomatic way of
Bullshit.
saying like
Bullshit.
that's the most diplomatic way of calling boxing corruption is what'd you call that again? It was like
All right, I said it's truly the theater of the unexpected. It's the
yeah,
theater of the unknown.
that's
Like,
a
Nah,
diplomatic way of saying
That's
bro.
boxing
one way
corruption,
to
man.
put it.
Yo,
I
Jules, I
mean,
thought you was rolling a J, man. What's going on, man? You
I
smoking
mean a
weed now?
chicken wing, bro. I'm smoking a
Oh,
chicken wing, bro. What
I
the
I
thought you
fuck
was
thought,
was
roll,
I
I
yo,
got
thought
in
you
here,
was rolling
bro?
a blunt, man.
The
My
way he was
fault.
putting his hands, I thought he
very
was
true,
rolling a
also.
J.
Very
Nah,
true, also.
why would I do that? I'm eating
I
chicken
don't
wings,
know.
bro.
I
You
don't
chicken
know.
bones, bro. Right?
Like
You
that.
sucking on the
You eat it
bones?
down to the. Hey, yo, come on, my nigga.
J-
What
Y'all ever,
we gotta do
y'all
that?
ever see y'all ever seen this
Come
movie
on,
called
my
Get Him to the
man.
You
Greek?
like sucking on the
Yo,
bones?
do you suck the bone dry?
You suck it dry?
Bro, yo, what the fuck is the matter with y'all, B?
Very
I
I'm
asked you
tough
a
talking about the
question,
bone
bro.
marrow, man. Get your head out the gutter.
Bro,
Nah,
you know
Fucking
bone marrow is
whore.
healthy
ain't no
for you.
fucking going on around here,
Bro, you
bro.
wanna hear some crazy shit? My Jamaican buddies eat the whole chicken wing with the bone and shit.
Yeah.
I do.
Bro, I
I
ain't
do
Yeah.
getting
too.
that.
Nah, I've never understood
Yeah,
niggas
some
like that. I've
fools will
never
do
understood
that,
that.
man. I don't do that though,
Nah,
man.
I'm
No.
about to smoke this
I
bogey before the
saw my
big kind of
Jamaican
Ben
buddy
fight.
do it, man.
About to smoke this bogey for the big kind of Ben fight. I'll be back.
Are you about to smoke
Hey,
What's the
what?
flip?
let me ask y'all this right quick. Y'all ever seen Get Him to the Greek?
Yes,
Yeah.
No.
P. Diddy and
Is
Muscle Bread.
is that with that shit that was talking about at Jeffrey, like where we rolled with like angel dust or some shit or coke? Is that real?
It's probably fucking real, bro. It's probably fucking
They
real.
call that shit. They call that shit a Jeffrey. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, like
What's
like
up,
that
man?
shit from Wolf of
Not
Wall
guilty.
Street with the Quaaludes and fucking lemons and all that shit. Because Martin Scorsese, when he writes fucking shit, it's fucking true. So
Yeah.
Like when you take like all that
Oh yeah,
gangster shit.
the Quake. You talk about from Wolf of Wall Street, right? The
Yeah,
Quaalude shit.
bro. Wolf of Wall Street, man.
That had me dying. That had me
And
dying,
that guy
bro.
Jordan or whatever, I guarantee
Jordan
you, like
Belfort. Yeah.
Scorsese, yeah, man. I guarantee you, fucking Scorsese told him, tell me your entire fucking life, son, and don't leave out no fucking detail. I want to fucking like nail this to the button, and he probably fucking nailed it. And it was like, but that one of the funniest, like the whole movie was really good, but that one scene with who's the chubby guy from Superbad?
Jonah Hill.
Jonah Hill.
Yeah, Jonah. When he goes to fucking Leonardo DiCaprio, you want to smoke some crack?
That was
That
crazy.
was
Ass
crazy,
movie,
man.
man. That movie.
And he goes, you want to smoke some crack? He goes, yeah. And then he goes, and you see Leonardo DiCaprio, he goes, ooh.
You know what's funny? The whole time I was watching that, I was saying it's like if this whole cast was black, they wouldn't have got this far.
At all.
Yeah, I think they could. Bro, man, I think if there's some like street brothers that like let out their story to like a Scorsese or a fucking really top notch fucking director, they could turn like
Yo, I'm not
fucking
gonna lie,
some.
it is true what people are saying, bro.
Oh,
Bam does.
Sonny and Bam in the way,
I'm
y'all.
not gonna lie, bro. It is true what they're saying. Bam does look fat. I can't lie.
Oh, he looks fat as fuck, bro. Shit, I hope he makes weight. Damn, he probably like 150.
He'll make weight. He'll make weight, but damn, he does look fat.
Yeah, he looks fat as fuck, bro.
He looks huge, man.
He has the Maidana fucking disease. What's going on?
Who?
Fucking
Bam?
Bam Rodriguez, man.
Bam looks fucking big. He looks huge as hell.
Sonny's flossing.
Damn. I'm still not sold.
I
I'm still
want
not
Sonny
sold.
to win so he can get his date with Clarissa.
That's why I want him. That's why I want him to win. That's why I want him to win.
They're the total odd couple of boxing.
Are you guys fucking around, or is he actually messing around with that broad?
No, he's not.
He
No.
You don't go out on a date with her, and she told him if he wins against Bam, that she'll go out on a date with him.
No, because he was taking passes at her, bro, like on Twitter and shit.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm drawing a blank here. Who has the other two belts at this weight? Oh wait, there's
shit.
Julio Cesar Chavez. Is that the?
Yeah.
No, not Chavez. My bad. Martinez.
Yeah, he's got the BC, and I don't know who has the
Who has the
WBA.
BO?
Who has the BA?
The BA.
I don't know who has that one.
Bam is looking kind of fat.
He is looking fat, bro.
Let me check. I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm gonna see. Let me see.
Yeah, he's having too much lamb barbacoa wherever he's at, man.
I'm still not sold on who wins this fight, honestly.
I have no idea. I honestly have no idea.
I mean, I really don't know the pick. I mean, I keep bouncing around. I keep bouncing around. I said Sonny. Then I said, man, this is a true 50-50, honestly.
And there goes Eddie in the background.
It's a 50-50, Jay, if fucking Bam gets back to fucking size.
For real.
Well, he'll make weight. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Let me see. The Lockian is the
no, but the Lockian, that's his name.
Yeah, you see the WBA. Let me verify.
Yeah, Artem.
Yeah, Artem the Lockian. Yeah. That's the WBA. I don't know who. I've never seen him fight. Is he any good?
No. I've seen him fight. He's not that. Nah, he's not it. He's not it.
Okay.
He fought on the Showbox card a few months ago.
Hey, look at the face off, man.
Let's do a show, fellas. Let's get it on.
To be honest with you, I am partly rooting for Sonny because I really do want to see him and Clarissa get together, bro.
That would be hilarious.
That ain't happening. That ain't happening.
They can make Jungle Fever too.
That'd be the
Mike. There's no way that's gonna happen.
That's gonna happen.
They would be they would be the boxing's odd couple. I swear, man.
Clarissa's agreed. Yo, do you know opposites attract, as they say?
You're nuts,
hey, could you imagine if they're out on a date and they get into a fight? Who's gonna be the one protecting who?
Hey man, Sonny's bad.
Country. I know you watch that weird shit. You're getting too much excitement from this fucking weird shit, man.
I know. I think it's hilarious, dude.
Yeah.
I honestly, it's a boxing love story, bro. What's not to love, bro?
They
could be on like 90 Day Fiance or something.
I mean, for real, I can see it now. Clarissa getting down on one knee so Sonny could propose. I mean, you know.
Bro, I want it to happen. I honestly,
Could you imagine if they have kids?
Oh.
I want it to happen, bro. I really do. Now
Yeah.
the question is I know.
Yeah. No,
We're weirding this
country,
poor
you
guy
be,
out,
yeah,
man.
you like driving like some dog to a chicken fight, man. No.
I wonder who would place a bet on, man.
Hey, Toyin says Sonny's going to get bent in half if he goes out with the She-Hulk.
Is who's the favorite in that fight? Are the odds up?
I was just about to ask that. I don't even know myself. I'm not even sure.
Somebody Google that. Somebody, please.
I think it would be a nationalistic kind of split. The UK people would be rooting for Sonny. The Americans would be rooting for Bam.
Hey,
So
what fight is next, man?
The Conor Ben is up next. Conor Ben's up next.
Is he the main event or is he
No, he's
not?
the co-main.
No.
Hitchins Zepeda is the main. Hitchins Zepeda is the main.
Okay.
Co-main.
That's right. The other guys were. That's right. Gotcha.
Rudolfo.
Orozco.
He's from, I think he's Sinaloan.
Super welterweight. This is a 154.
Light middleweight. Yep.
Every time I heard Sinaloa, it reminds me of like Narcos, the Mexican fucking thing. When you're talking about that guy, those guys from calling the Sinaloan Cowboys.
Bro, I love Narcos.
Don't you love the Sinaloa cartel, man? I love them dudes, man.
Chris, you fucking love them because they're like they'll be capping out your any to-be girlfriend or ex-girlfriend that you may have, my friend.
I got beef with them. If I got beef on the streets, I'm calling them like, "Yo, she did me wrong. Go do that."
You're a fucking riot, man.
Go do that.
Shit.
Go do that for me. Go do that for me right quick. You heard? She
So
broke my heart. Man.
one of the only Haitian connections that I know has a Mexican cartel connection. My God.
That'd be great. What? Like, what? If I... Yo, times is tough, man. And
Times
everybody
is
would
tough.
just that's tough, man. Everybody would kill themselves. So like, let me get the drugs I can, give to you so I can get this bread. Man.
Hey, is Drew on the thing now? Is Drew here?
He was. I don't think he is anymore. Oh no, he's there. No, he's right there. He just has his mic mute. He's probably doing something.
Drew, start whacking off, man. What's up? Did you have some banun and vanilla ice cream? Any?
Oh shit! My pizza's here. Hold on.
Hello. Oh shit! This guy quite tall. 6'1". Damn.
Wow.
That was hard to understand, bro.
What?
Look, man. That's the only thing I could think of, bro. They know she has a 2-fight deal. They got to get her the second fight. They don't want it to turn into.
Bro, that's
the only thing I could. Because I'm like,
nobody really cares about a rematch. Nobody even cared about this one.
It's not, bro. But listen to me. It's not selling the rematch. It's that if you were to cut her under those circumstances, right? They would look at that as retaliation. It could be made into a case.
And what?
It goes to court, bro. It could be more expensive to take it to court than just give her a second fight. We'll give her a rematch. We'll run it back.
No, you know what they do? They let her lose this fight, and then they give her other people to fight.
I mean, but I think it's safe to say.
And then when she doesn't beat the other people, when she doesn't beat the other people, then they cut her.
So why like? I mean, but Eddie don't want to do her no more. I'm sure.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, but hold up. What Mike said was like I would disagree in the context that like what would sell like with her fighting some.
That's my point. That it's not about building a rematch per se. It's more along the lines of let's honor this contract without incident, right? It's probably a 2-fight deal. So let's honor this contract without incident because it may be cheaper than getting caught up in a lengthy court battle based on perceived retaliation due to inflammatory comments.
It's have you noticed that it seems like, and especially in the last 3 years, boxing's really normalized these fucking rematches everywhere. We have non-title fights getting rematches like Joyce and Zhang. I don't need to see this, bro. I feel like I'm getting something new every year and a half in boxing. It's boring.
But it's
No, bro.
from a money making standpoint, Mike. It's
I don't
as they
give
were
a
saying.
fuck. I don't give a fuck. Like as
I
a
know
fan, I don't
as
give
a
a fuck.
fan, I
Like
agree with you. Okay,
I know that.
I
as
mean,
a
I'm
fan,
kind
I
of
agree with you.
with
Fine.
Michael in the consumer end of the spectrum. That you look at that fight and it's like that doesn't like Sandy won. I like, and it's not hate. It's just I had it like 8-2, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
Not a
Can
hard
we?
fight to score.
Oh damn, they're booing Connor.
They booing Connor.
They're booing him bad.
Oh
man.
yeah, they are.
What?
They're booing him bad. Why do
Yo,
people? Did people
let's
hate
get
him?
it, Connor. Let's get it, Connor. Fuck that.
Bro, why
Fuck
do
the
people
boot.
hate him, bro? I don't get it.
No, because
He's such a
they're
likable
probably
character.
like, oh, you're a cheater,
He
Bro,
about to
nobody.
take it on our old boy anyway. He about to
Yeah,
take
bro,
it out on it. So go ahead, boom, boom. See if it matters.
He about to knock this dude out.
Boom. See if it matters.
I ain't gonna hold you. Connor give me like I know that's his son and everything, the chip off the old block, but he really give me Nigel Benn vibes. Like it's really I'm
Trying to
out of
tell-
my
like,
fucking
go ahead,
mind.
make him mad. Make him mad. Go ahead, boom. Make him mad. That ain't gonna help old boy. And that ain't gonna stop you from watching. You still here. You still here.
You lost.
Yeah.
You know how like you say you lost. I love how he says that shit.
Yeah, like Julius, he's gonna pull a droopy. You make me mad.
You know what I'm saying?
You lot are fucked up, man.
Where
you lot
is
are like
where is this location? Where are they?
This is Orlando, Florida.
Orlando. Oh, so those
Yeah,
is Hasidity Americans. Because I'm like, I know Mexicans ain't booing them.
Why
Mexicans
didn't
don't
they
care
just do
about
this in,
shit like that.
You know they should have just
They're
done this in
fighting
the
by
Hulu
Space
theater
Mountain.
though. No, like in New York, Hitchins has a following in New York.
Yeah, but
I guess
think
they're not that
it's
strong,
more
man.
expensive to stage fights in New York. That's my understanding.
Because probably the insurance. Because you gotta remember, after the Magomed Salamo fight, when he got severely injured by Mike Perez, piece of shit he is. But you know, you had to have more insurance in to protect the fighters. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's from he's from some place in Sinaloa, Mexico, Laderas dos Orco Guasave. The fuck?
Ladrilleras de Ogorro, Guasave, Sinaloa.
Oh shit!
That's what
Damn.
that's what the cartel is.
Cartel country,
Sinaloa.
man. Cartel
Shout out
country,
to Sinaloa.
man.
Drugs.
Yo, you better be careful, bro. You beat up one of these niggas too bad, yo.
This
They
dude
might
got a lot
shoot-
of fucking knockouts, man. Kind of better be
Yo,
careful.
Over stiffs, bro. Over stiffs. Yo, let's get it, Connor. Let's get it, Connor. Fuck all that. Let's get it.
Nigel Benn in the corner. Niggas know better not to run up in the crowd.
Let's get it, Connor. Fuck that. They mad. Yo, they mad. They mad. Fuck that shit. They mad at him.
They mad.
Can't do nothing about it.
Really can't do nothing because my pops is Nigel Benn, bro. My pops is not sane. Like he still seems like he has like mental
Connor.
health issues
You
to
know
this
what I'm saying?
day.
If I was not saying, say, come on, Connor, we're going out for eggs. We're going out for omelets.
Can I just say I'm
that's
happy?
what I was saying. If I'm gonna be the bad guy anyway, hey, let's go for some omelets, Dad. Fuck that shit.
Can I just say I'm happy Conroy Ben is back in the ring? Fucking love
I'm
it.
happy too. Shit, I don't give a fuck about them.
I know Mark Ortega's watching still.
Julius, curiously, I always want to ask you for some relays when you slap like these long fucking hair on these clowns. What's the purpose? I don't understand.
Oh, to make them look like wrestlers.
Oh, got you.
Put a jab in his face, Connor, please. We know that, put it.
Yeah, he is a weird. Like he's a weird bald. Why is he bald?
PEDs.
Yeah,
Go hair tests.
Yeah, his fucking hairline probably shit, dude. Like, nah.
No,
let's
you
keep
can
it
see
above.
where his hairline is. It's not bad.
I'm telling you, it's
what's
PEDs.
up, my Connor?
I told y'all a year ago, you got to be wary of any fighter that has a shaved head because they can't get hair follicle testing.
Well, no, I knew Connor wasn't on PEDs because he couldn't grow a full beard. He needed a beard transplant.
Is that for life? Like, if you get that, you just keep growing a beard over and over, or does it like wear off? Where like you got to do maintenance on it?
I'm not sure. I don't have. I don't. Jules, we don't have that problem.
We damn sure don't. We don't. Like shit. I've been.
That's why his beard look fucking weird.
Yeah, he literally got a beard transplant, bro. They took hair from his ass and put it on his face.
Come on, my
Fuck
nigga.
off.
Please.
And this is a good
Please.
fight back for him. A tough Mexican from Sinaloa.
Jules, get the fuck out of here with that.
That motherfucker took 2 hard 1-2s right in his shit, and he seems
did.
like
Yep.
he seems like he's the more physically imposing man, bro. Like what the fuck?
And he got a mullet, bro. You know,
Yeah,
a Mexican
I've
with
never
a
seen
mullet.
a fucking Mexican with a mullet, Jules. That's fucking crazy.
You kind of just cracked the shit out of him.
Dude, where you been, man? They've been having him for a long ass time.
What country?
For real, man. There's been a lot of Mexicans.
Where? Okay, yeah, because you're out in Sacramento and you've seen a lot of Mexicans running around with mullets.
Bro, Rick's like, you live in Toronto, bro.
When I was
There's
growing
not
up,
many
San
Mexicans in
Francisco,
Toronto
bro,
in
I
the first
used to
place.
see it all the
No,
time.
but
especially in the 80s.
okay, fine, Mike. Like, I know you're not on,
Oh, that
God
two-piece
damn.
was nice.
God damn.
He's sharp with that shit. One thing I tell you about Connor, he is sharp with his punches, bro. I'll tell you that.
Pads, bro. I love it.
Good defense too by Connor. Connor's not there getting
Yeah,
touched
he's
up,
slipping,
too.
boop, boop, getting out of there. Getting out of there.
Rolling under shots.
I will
good
admit, he
control
technically,
game.
Connor has technically improved fight after fight. He looks better every time he gets out there.
Yes, bro.
Exactly. I like how he using the jab because after he throw the backhand, he follow with the jab. Like, nah, get off me. Nah, get off me.
Get the men
this
hard boiled, man.
dude might have a hard ass head. Like this dude might have a hard ass head, bro.
I think he do because he took some hard ass shot. It's only the first round. He got hit hard, bro.
But you gotta remember, this guy probably 170 in the fucking ring too. Oh, good right hand.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point.
That's a big boy.
Yes.
That's a big boy, man. That dude don't look like no welterweight. Well, no, matter of fact, they had junior middle. I forgot.
They like middle. Yeah.
Shit, let me get my coffee. I'll be right back.
Bustelo?
Of course.
How long this shit lasting? What do you guys say?
By the looks of it, it may go fucking all because this motherfucker's taking some hard shots,
man. So he might be hard to get out of there. So
yeah, this guy's he's fucking taking it.
Because those are punches that would have dropped most guys. I think honestly. So,
welterweight. This is why I said he should have never don't fight Chris Eubank, bro. Because if those shots don't fucking hurt that guy, you in for it. And I'm telling you, Eubank.
He's gonna walk through you. He's gonna walk through you.
Eubank Jr. is a lot more spiteful than his fucking pops. Contrary to what y'all fucking believe, B. Because them combinations still hasn't stopped since the Blackwell fight. I hope y'all understand that, bro. Since the Blackwell fight, he's still been beating up on niggas like that.
Hilarious.
Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. Sometimes I watch that fight just to see violence again. Yo, he beat the shit out of him. Victor Laughlin really did a terrible job protecting the.
Hey, did y'all watch the ringside footage of the Joyce knockout? Did you hear that thud when Zhang landed that shit, yo?
Oh, it sounded like a felled tree. You ever hear like a fucking felled tree? Like a tree just get cut the fuck
and
down?
then Chris, he didn't fully land on the head though. He grazed it enough.
No, bro, he caught him on the chin. That shit was boom, bro.
Okay, let me ask you guys. Do you think that's going to be knockout of the year now so far?
No, right now because it's heavyweight.
Bro, are you crazy?
Heavyweight too.
At heavyweight, yeah, probably. I mean,
I haven't seen another knockout like that.
That's a one-hitter quitter.
No, Junto wasn't better than that, bro.
Junto's was better.
Watch it again.
Maloney's been knocked out before. Him getting knocked out is not.
Yeah, but you're weighing it again.
That's y'all gotta understand.
You talk about his brother Jason. That was the first time Andrew got slept.
But y'all missing a point. That's a third round knockout, one hitter quitter. He did it better than the first fight.
Bro, he made him take a college nap, bro.
Yo, Connor's looking great, bro.
Connor looks sensational, bro.
He putting on a show, bro. He putting on.
He's a punch placement.
He's
where he's
punching,
changing
levels.
This motherfucker's tough though, yo.
And rarely does,
bro.
And rarely does
What's
Julius use the
flow?
term sensational. You say sensational? Jesus.
But
Here's why I say
Zhang,
Nakatani's knockout. Here's why I say Nakatani's knockout is worse.
I
Yo,
agree.
112-pound motherfuckers is not supposed to be hitting that hard. And mind you,
Bro,
hey,
did Maloney have Joe's reputation?
No.
Yo, bro, who cares about Joe's reputation?
You're putting.
Joe got up.
Yeah,
Joe got up.
exactly.
Maloney was down. He was down for a long fucking time. Like,
Yeah, done and done.
You listen to that shot, like, oh, like, yo, that
Chris.
motherfucker hit him hard.
I agree with Chris.
I still got Joe.
Say,
I don't care.
Chris,
No, because
you're
looking at it from the heavyweight standpoint. You're going, oh, heavyweight versus like light. Nah, man.
Pound for pound, Junto's shot sounded a lot more vicious.
That
than
sounded like a
Zhang.
gunshot, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
so Michael, you got Junto as knockout of the year?
Yeah.
Yep,
No.
One second. That shit was clean. You saw the way he was setting him up.
And Zhang's knockout wasn't clean?
No, but you saw like he was setting him up with that jab, and then he walked right into that shit. Oh, made his knee bend and all that shit.
Yeah.
You know what's
but would you guys agree
year?
that
It didn't have the timber effect that you get when a heavyweight gets knocked out, bro.
okay.
Floor shake, bro. The floor shake when a heavyweight.
Julius, you're reacting on recency because you just saw that right now, and you're reacting.
Yeah, it's recency bias. That's what it is.
Exactly.
Recency bias.
Fuck y'all.
No, you are.
No, I'm
would you guys agree that
No, here's what I'm gonna dead it. I'm gonna end it. You know what I'm gonna do?
Fuck all that. Joe got knocked out of the year.
No, you know what I'm gonna do for y'all? I'm gonna be at the gym Monday with Junto's trainer. I'll ask him who's knockout of the year, and he'll give me a straight answer.
Listen,
he'll say
we could all agree that
you just wanted to tell people you was going to be around Junto on Monday, bro.
That's true. Yeah.
Easy, Drew. Easy, Drew.
I'm serious. I'll be with Junto's trainer on Monday.
Listen, man. Joe getting knocked out like that, I ain't even going front. That was very satisfying, bro. That was very good.
Anybody get footage of Frank Warren after that? Is he going to file an appeal to the WBO?
You heard him.
Oh, damn. There we go.
Oh,
let's get this shit kind of.
Motherfucker!
Oh, yo, he almost fell. He almost fell down.
Okay, don't blow your load, Connor. Don't blow your load. You need that clenbuterol.
He picking his punches real good, bro. He picking his punches real good.
He on that clenbuterol.
We're killing it in the gym.
Yeah, you gotta understand, man. Once you bust that nut, man, you can't get that back just that quickly.
Yo, chill. So what you thinking about? You watching these guys?
Yo, I'm telling you, bro. All New York niggas.
Pause. Who said busting nut while they watching fighting? Come on, yo.
I'm telling you, bro. All New York dudes are closet gay. I'm telling you.
Yo, fuck Michael. Michael, you watch boxing. You watch boxing matches with your dick out, Michael. Fuck you, bro.
We're actually getting this from a Drake fan. Like we are. Like,
out of here,
Hey, Jules, he's in the chat, man.
Michael.
Yeah, but it's like 10 people on the panel, bro.
Okay,
and everybody keeps interrupting each other, anyways, bro. Like,
did I legitimately walk into a bunch of homoerotic boxing? What's going on?
Go ahead, Virtuoso.
Yo, would you say that today Zhang was not only the effective aggressor, but the ring general Toso chicken?
I think so. Yeah, genital chicken, general chicken.
Bro, that's funny.
He kung pao, man. He kung pao.
Yeah, kind of changing levels and slipping punches is real nice because this is a big guy, man.
He is.
He's slipping them punches real good, man. He drew blood on the right eye too.
But if this motherfucker didn't slip, we could have fucking watched Richardson Hitchins beat up fucking Zepeda already. This motherfucker want to lose his balance.
This dude,
and he's really boxing well.
Oh shit, Smokey said Pernell Ben. Sweet
Pernell Ben is hilarious. Pernell Ben is fucking hilarious, bro.
This dude don't have a lot of talent, but he's got a big heart, so it's fun watching him become a punching bag, though.
I love those guys that they got a lot of heart but not a lot of talent because they get the shit beat out of them, man.
Keep coming forward and taking that ass whooping.
You're talking about the Sinaloan, eh?
I don't like that because ultimately, bro, you taking punishment and you're not coming back.
Yeah, no, but you know, a lot of those guys though, they know what round they're gonna go down in and they make their money.
Well, that too. Like, don't sleep. Like, shit.
Like if I know, like if you know you're gonna get your ass kicked, okay.
You look, if you know where the fight is going and you could feel how it's going, you not like, yeah, I ain't doing like 8 more of these, bro. I'm gonna if shit don't turn around, I'm laying down, bro.
No, but
like if I know I'm the Sinaloa dude, I know I'm Conor Ben, I'm not gonna win. I'm going down in the 7th and putting 10 grand in Vegas on that.
No, Drew,
yo, you a crooked ass motherfucker, Drew.
This Rodolfo motherfucker is he's gonna ride it out to the very fucking end, man.
Yo, that dude looked like a Mexican. He looked like a Mexican Zandazayas, bro.
No, for real though. I know this is your primo because he's got that mullet. So I know you guys are somehow related down the
Yo, for a second I thought that was Dylan.
Your wing is hard to
yo, that was a 4-punch combination, bro. Bing, bing, bing.
Tell me that's not your Dominican.
That was a 3-piece and a hard-boiled egg.
I think Zhang might have left some hot and sour soup in his water bottle to help pump him up, man.
Oh shit, Don Juan asking for Viola. Y'all want me to bring back Viola?
No, man.
No. Y'all want me to bring back Viola.
Jules, tell me that's not your primo. Tell me that's not your primo with that mullet.
Yo, we do look alike. I even go front. Shout out to Eson. I said, yo, Eson, I said the same thing, bro. He's trying to act like beating Joe Joyce is bigger than beating AJ, who's bigger than Joe Joyce.
Bro,
make it make sense.
Meeting Joe Joyce is like beating Muhammad Ali. I don't know why you guys are shook on that. That's exactly what.
Bro, that's like Muhammad Ali and Sonny Liston rapping
Muhammad Ali. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Alexis is doing some Hall of Fame dick riding if he says some shit like that.
No, he did say that. He said, bro, he literally said Zhang versus Fury is bigger than Undisputed.
You can't make up shit like that, bro.
Hey, can I tell you this though, Michael?
Who said that?
Michael.
Alexis.
Michael, how do you know what Hall of Fame dick riding is, Michael?
That's what that shit is.
Shit.
He was the first. He's the first in try.
Drew, what else would you call that? What else?
I don't know what Hall of Fame dick riding is, so I'm asking, how do you know?
First in shrine, Drew. Drew is first in shrine. He was the first one put in. What are you talking about, man? He set the bar.
Oh,
Drew, did you try any of that?
For you, Michael. They coming for you.
Oh, I gotta try that Haitian shit, the ice cream with the sweet plantains.
That's not Haitian. I don't know where you got that shit from. That's not
They
Haitian.
said it was a Haitian. The Haitian Twitter said that.
I've never heard of that in my whole life.
But but let me ask you a fucking question. Are they real Haitians if they're in Canada though?
Oh,
there's a lot of Haitians in Canada.
Watch your fucking mouth,
There's a lot of Haitians in Canada.
Disrespectful.
There's like a
Chris, man.
You know, I love you. I just like it. You know why I say that? Because I like when Chris New York comes out. He's like, watch your fucking mouth.
Watch your fucking tone, dog. You're talking about disrespect shit right now, man. Like, yo, I got people in fucking Canada. What you talking about, man?
Let me ask your mouth, yo.
You want to say that to Jean Pascal? Say that to Jean Pascal.
Exactly. Jean Pascal would fucking fold you in half, Drew. Relax.
Man, that fucking PED cheat can't stop it.
Hey. Stop it, bro. Your favorite fighter is Canelo, bro. We like
no, it's not.
Here, bro.
My favorite fighter is from Ukraine, okay?
Ukraine.
Yeah, I don't think
Ukraine.
Guys, I don't think he's gonna stop.
This dude is stubborn. Yo, this dude is stubborn as fuck, bro.
He ain't going down, man.
This is what he needs, bro. He needs some shit like that.
But he does need rounds where he working. He ain't fought in 18 months.
Exactly. Yeah.
He might have started too fast though.
Mexican Julius ain't going nowhere with that.
Why does he have to be Mexican Julius?
Why
he can't be?
Because he can.
Why can't he?
That was not it.
Why can't he be? Why can't he be Mexican Julius? Why can't he?
That doesn't even look like Julius.
Everybody's
villain. Fucking Sinaloans are known for fucking, what do they do? The cartels, right? What do the cartels fucking move?
They take
Yale,
man.
Yale.
Sinaloa got more respect right now than Chilango's like fucking Isaac Cruz.
No, but this guy's riding. But this guy's riding on like.
He said fight with me. I almost had a fucking heart attack when I read that shit. He said Shakur got to earn the fight with me. Bitch,
Who said that?
Isaac said that.
What? He said what? What did he say?
Bro.
What did he say?
Isaac said that,
No, he
bro.
didn't. I don't believe
He said
you.
he had
There's no
he
way.
said
Bro,
he
he
had
said
a fight.
he literally Shakur tried to. He said Shakur tried to skip steps.
What?
He got to earn a fight with me.
Is he high?
What? It's
I'm
fighters
like, yo,
like that, bro.
What the fuck?
Fighters
I
like that,
can't
bro.
wait
Just
for some. Because you don't even
Oh,
want to fight, bro. You don't even want to fight. You just talking shit.
fighters like that, bro. Just go
Wait,
ahead
you
and
talking
go.
about Skank Martin?
Retire, bro. Retire.
I
No,
know Isaac.
Shakur.
Isaac said that shit.
About
Isaac
Shakur.
Cruz.
Oh,
Nah,
Isaac.
that shit got me mad
Yeah,
tight,
send
bro.
him over the
You
border,
did
man. I don't want him no more in boxing.
nah,
Yo,
bro.
tell
I
him
ain't
to
gonna hold you.
retire, bro.
I want somebody to really
Deport him.
fuck him up bad, bro. Like bad, like beat the
Imagine
shit
you
out of him.
fight Gamboa, you fight Family Dollar Ryan, but Shakur got to earn a fight with you. Did they?
Today?
Like, do we really got to ask
loser.
we got to ask the rhetorical questions? You saying Shakur, a two-weight champion, has to earn a fight with you? He literally makes more money than you, headlines his own shows. He has to earn a fight with you.
I got a
But
question.
Gamboa didn't.
What is Isaac
His wife
Cruz
look
known
better
for?
than
Panel. What is Isaac Cruz known for? One thing.
being a
Losing.
fucking loser.
Losing the tank.
Fucking
That's
loser,
it.
bro.
That's it. The fuck
Yo,
out of here
this
with that
dude
bullshit.
is stubborn as fuck,
I
bro.
told you, man. That is Mexican Julius with the haircut.
What? Oh my God, bro.
That doesn't even look like
Everybody gotta
Julius.
be me, bro.
Why not?
Primo is me. His
It literally
father's
doesn't look
me.
like Julius
You would
at
look
all.
good with the mullet. Tell me
Oh,
you
is
wouldn't look
me.
good with the
Why they
mullet.
all gotta be me,
You wouldn't
bro?
look good with the mullet. You would not look good with the mullet. Yes or no?
I can't pull it off, bro.
Yeah, you
Nobody
It's
can.
not
pulls
gonna
off a
look
mullet.
right.
You gotta
Nobody
believe in
pulls off a
yourself.
mullet. They're
Nah, I ain't
fucking
going front.
horrible.
Simon King pulled it off. That
Nah, bro,
motherfucker's
they're
scary, bro.
horrible. They're horrible.
You
He
trying to
made
tell
that motherfucker leave.
you
I ain't
trying to
even.
tell me the dude Patrick Swayze didn't pull a mullet off in Roadhouse? Yes or
That's
no?
Patrick Swayze, bro. Come
Okay.
on, that's not everybody. That's Patrick Swayze, bro.
Are
That's
you
the
saying
coach,
Patrick
bro.
Swayze is above you? Is that what you're saying?
All right.
Is he above
He
you?
could do that.
You
He could
can,
do.
he can, but you
That movie
can't.
was
Jules is
trash.
trying to carry on this one, man.
Listen, man. Yo, I hope listen, no, all jokes aside, I hope Connor has the engine for this because this dude is stubborn. He not going away, and we in the fifth.
Mexican Julius isn't stubborn. Let's say it
Oh,
correctly.
come on, B. Why y'all doing this to me? I didn't do nothing to y'all.
Because you wear tight fucking shirts, you fucking
It's a
primo.
Man,
compliment.
fuck you, man.
A compliment.
Hey, is Chris what the fuck up,
Yo,
right?
I really hope Connor's up for this, man, because this dude is stubborn. He trying to walk Connor down, man.
You know
But
what?
No, but Connor's still outboxing him. Connor's still outboxing him.
It's like the Metroverse, right? Like you're like that's Julius, but like in a different universe.
No,
That's
I
what
don't
it
know if
is.
this guy's
That's
got.
who he
Yeah,
I
like
don't know.
Bizarro World
I
Julius.
need a right. See, now I need a fucking cigarette because of
Bizarro
fucking
World
villain.
Julius. That's who he is.
He just wanted an
Bizarro
excuse
World
to go
Julius
smoke
with
a
the mullet.
cigarette.
You know this motherfucker 24 years old? I don't believe that shit.
He's getting
who?
stressed out.
Rodolfo?
Yeah,
Rodolfo?
he's got like 55 fights. He's only 24.
Damn.
How many
Yeah, but
Uber drivers has he fought in his life, you think?
but he is in Sinaloa. He's probably fucking fighting since he was like 5 years old.
But these
Construction
Mexicans, they
workers.
start early in their teens. So yeah, so he probably get a pro for a minute.
He's 20 fucking. Yo, you know
Pizza
he started
chefs.
pro at 20, he started pro at fucking 2015 at 107 and three-fourths
Bro, you know
quarters
that
rounds.
you know the guy started the first one he started getting that mustache, you know, when they're like 13, they start getting like that mustache working. Like
Yeah,
that's when he really
the Mexican stash, man. The
When he
fucking
started getting a little line in right there, and
yeah,
then
the vote for Pedro, man.
yeah, exactly. And he got the thick haircut. You know, he's got
Kind
the
of like
mullet.
Bertie Sanchez's little
Yeah,
cousin and shit, you
that's
know?
when he went pro, dude. Like 14, man. Metaverse Julius, right there. The different
Metaverse
universe.
Julius is hilarious.
Yeah, that's who it
Metaverse
is, though, man.
Julesy.
I don't make
no, the term is Bizarro World Julius. That's what
let me ask you cats. What do you guys think of that Anthony Yard shit? You think that was a proper fucking? You think that was a proper fucking
No,
fucking hit?
no, the fuck it's not. But hey, like me and fucking Julio said on the earlier stream, yo, this motherfucker gotta keep. He has to fight elite level competition for him to hone his skills because he's fell short twice because he did not have those elite level fucking fights. You can't skip steps in boxing unless you are like, yo. unless you have the seasoning, bro, you're not gonna end up beating these guys. Like
Chris, but that
sometimes, you know,
stoppage was so fucking suspect, man. It was like,
Of course it
bro,
was.
come
Of
on,
course it was.
we know that. We know that, but it's just, yo, I like Anthony Yard, but Yard might get found out again, and it's gonna be his team's fault. Like, yo, barely, you barely beat Lyndon Arthur the second fight. The first fight, you lost to a jab, bro. Like, what the fuck are we doing, man? We
Well, the second
gotta
fight he
get
not.
elite
The
level.
second,
okay, so
the
let's.
second fight he destroyed him. I mean, so
Okay,
that wasn't even a myth. That was a myth. That
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
even
you're right.
competitive.
You're right. I'm
Yeah,
bugging.
he stopped.
I'm bugging on
He
that.
knocked him out in 4 rounds. Yeah, he walked
He's
right through him.
He
okay,
stopped. He
so
stopped him. But that's your only elite level fighter that you fight. I'm sorry about that. I made a huge mistake with that one. But like, yo, you need better competition, bro.
Chris, how
Like,
old is Yard?
Yard's 32, I think.
Oh.
Come on,
Well,
bro. Like,
maybe they're saying no because he has maybe sell value in the UK, right? So
I understand
they don't
that,
want to
but
drop
like,
him as such, right?
I feel you, but like, yo, you've lost twice, bro. When you
No,
lose
no,
to
no. I
world
know. So like
champions, you get.
they wanted to give him a guarantee because he lost pretty bad to Bitter Beef. So it's kind of like a buildup, kind of like mental kind of fortitude, that type of
Yeah,
shit.
so who's he gonna fight, bro? Real talk, who's he gonna fight? Let's keep it a buck. Who's he fighting? Who's he fighting? Who's
Fuck,
he
I don't know,
fighting?
man.
Nobody. Nobody, bro. It's bad. It's fucking bad because, yo, you keep fighting these bumps, getting you false sense of security, and you think you got the rounds under you just because you fought somebody, you fought a body, not knowing that you need to fight guys who have some skill to them. But at the end of the day, you keep doing it, you keep doing it, you keep falling short. When is it gonna say like, yo, bro, I gotta fight somebody better than this? Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to hang it up because, yo. There's gonna come upon a time somebody in the top 10 that fought and did it the correct way is gonna knock you off because he got
What you
the
talking about?
seasoning. I'm talking about
Anthony
Anthony Yard.
Yard.
Oh
Yo,
Yeah, and this fucker had 8
But I mean,
losses on
that
him,
point
right?
came though, didn't it? I mean, he fought Better Beef and got knocked out. He fought Kovalev and got knocked out.
I'm telling you this though. It's gonna come upon a time that somebody is going to beat him up who did it the traditional way, who did it the British and Commonwealth way, and it's gonna fuck that dude up because he has the rounds under his
You can't,
belt. And I
bro.
don't
You
want to
can't be
happen
critical.
to
No,
him.
your criticism doesn't make sense because he's coming off a title fight. You should have that energy for Buatsi
I
because
do. I always did. I always did.
he was offered a title fight and he walked away. I cannot criticize him taking a lighter touch off that fight with that fucking monster. Who the fuck was he supposed to fight?
Jules, outside of Sergey Kovalev, Lyndon Arthur, and Artur Beterbiev,
Now
who
tell
is
me all
that?
the guys. Now tell me all the great guys that Buatsi.
Can you answer my question first, please?
Go ahead. What's the question?
No, the question I asked you is outside of Sergey Kovalev, the person who killed Roman Simkov, shout out to him, Lyndon Arthur and Artur Beterbiev, who's Anthony Yard fought.
Why would I take away actual names from his resume to ask a rhetorical question? What kind of redundancy is that? We're literally going to take names out of his resume to question his resume?
No, bro. Don't do that. You know what I'm asking you. I'm saying I'm saying
what I'm
outside of
saying
those
is
three,
show me another
outside of
British
those three,
show me a
outside,
British prospect that has fought 2 world champions at light heavyweight.
all right, bro. I understand that those two light heavyweights, but I'm saying this: he did not have the in between fights to get him over the hump. That's all I'm asking because, yo, if he had those fights, he possibly beats Kovalev. Let's keep it a buck.
I mean, I agree with that. If he has the in between, I mean, I agree with that. That did they bring him up soft? Oh yeah,
yes.
But the other guys are being look. Lyndon Arthur just got offered Dmitry Bivol. What did his coach and his cousin say? This dude is 32, and he said, "Nah, we need to build him up more." He's 32.
That's
He's
fucking ridiculous.
32, bro.
That's fucking ridiculous.
You could just say like, nope, I don't think I'll win that fight. It's okay.
That's what I'm saying. That like, I can't look at out of all the British light heavyweights, the last one I could look at crazy is Anthony because he fought the monsters. Buatsi don't want to know. Lyndon don't want to know. Dan Aziz is a fucking
don't want to know.
prospect. He's a prospect, but he don't want to know. Because they offered him the Bivol fight. He don't want to know. So how am I have heat for the dude that hey he lost, but he did that though. He did do it. He fought him.
But the reason why I have heat for him is because out of all the light heavyweights, bro, he seems like he's the one that once he becomes champ, he's gonna fight everybody, and he's only gonna get better. These motherfuckers don't have the same ambition as him. That's why I'm saying, I believe in him more than I believe in them other dudes.
But you asking him to do something. You asking him to do something that nobody in the biz would do. What do you want him to? Who did you want him to fight today, bro? Lyndon he already been in and done that with Lyndon twice. Vosdick is fighting on the undercard. Vosdick is fighting on the undercard of Canelo versus Charlo. So who do you want him to fight?
He is.
I'm not asking.
Who's supposed to fight? Who's supposed to fight? Who's he fighting?
I don't know.
Craig Richards is a great fight for him. Here's why.
Craig is at Matchroom, bro.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Watch it be Zach Parker next. It's gonna be Zach Parker next. I got a feeling.
See, but that's better than that dude, bro. That's better than that dude, B.
Well, Zach had to rebound because he lost to John Ryder.
I like this fight. It's a good fight.
Wait, I'm muted. Chris is. Yo, Michael, are you peeing, bro?
Oh no,
who's out in the ring?
Who's outside? Somebody outside. Somebody somebody's outside.
My shit wasn't muted. My bad.
Yeah, you was talking about killing people and shit.
I was talking to my brother. What the fuck?
Come on, man. Look, if you gonna take a shit or pee, we don't need to hear that, bro.
Bro, are you a low key like sniper or serial killer or something for real?
The fuck? What did you guys hear?
You talking about murdering people, man? Why you gotta be out like that?
Like what the fuck, yo?
What are you doing?
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Is this
man? Like
denial now?
I don't want to get caught up in whatever you're doing,
yeah,
Michael.
We don't want to be part of your death cult.
I have no idea what you're talking
about.
Yo, listen, Jules. Jules panel. What do you guys think? The whole conversation with like fucking Canelo, Charlo is kind of simmering. Like it's like boiling down. It's or evaporating. Like because
there's not a lot of hype about it.
No one cares.
No one cares about it, to be honest. Yeah.
I told you, bro. It was an ass fight. As soon as it was made, I knew it was an ass fight.
Can I say? This is what I'll say. The fights that I think will attract a crowd for Canelo are only really two fights that they will capture the imagination of the consumer. That's Crawford and Benavidez. That's it. The other everything else, solid, not solid, it's all filler.
What do you think that fight does? What does a Charlo fight do? What do you think number?
I honestly think it does at least 700,000. At least if you could do 800,000 with Plant, you can't do 700,000 with Charlo.
Yeah. Well, I was guessing a 3/4 mil, and then I think Mike was on the live too on Rico's shit on the Twitter thing, and there some other cat said over $1 million.
Well, look. He did 500,000 with Bivol, who most Americans aren't familiar with. He did 450 between 450 and 5 with John Ryder. So I'm like with Charlo.
But that's Canelo, right? That's his fucking draw, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like how Javante's ceiling is around 2. Canelo's base, I should say, base. His base is about $500,000. So I'm like with Charlo, like I think you could get to 700, maybe 8.
Yeah. That's
Canelo could fight a mannequin and draw 500,000.
But you know what? I still see it as a good fight, man. I don't know why.
Me too. I'm not shitting on it. I don't think it's a bad fight.
How long is?
Come on, Mike. It's a good fight, man.
That was beautiful. You saw the pull counter? Did you see that?
I saw
the pull counter. I saw the pull counter. Then he took it with the hook to the body and the hook.
You like the hook to the body?
Wait, fellas. Why Alicia tweeted, "Hey Sandy, welcome to America."
Bob, yo.
I got a
Yeah, no,
question.
but that's terrible, bro. That's fucking terrible,
Listen,
bro.
I don't got nothing against. I don't have nothing against Rick and Jessica. But I do feel like I had it 8-2. I'm just saying, I had it 8-2.
You don't even have to say that, Jules. You just have to say it like, yo, like they robbed her. Simple like that, bro. You
Can
don't have to
somebody
say,
answer
oh,
me?
I don't.
Michael, you too curt, bro. You too direct. I would have thought he from New York, how direct he is. Because it's like,
I lived there. I lived there for a few years.
That's what it is. It's still there, bro. Like you too curt. Certain situations
Bro, you don't always have to
require
sugarcoat.
smoothing.
You shouldn't have to sugarcoat shit for fucking adults, bro.
I'm not
Just say
Fuck all
how
that
it is,
finesse
bro.
shit.
See,
Fuck all that
y'all talking
Fuck
that Haitian voodoo
diplomacy.
cult shit, be like,
Yeah,
you
I
gotta
about that,
smooth
Mike.
the shit.
I don't even believe in that bullshit.
You talking that
They talking that King Willie shit, man.
King Willie shit,
Fucking
man.
Voodoo magic, man.
Voodoo magic, man.
I don't
Yo,
want
we
to bother
being
you
well
guys with the circle
disrespectful
jerk.
because
With the
King
circle
Willie was
jerk.
Jamaican, Drew. What the fuck, bro?
I know that. I know how to piss off Haitians, bro. I used to have a Haitian joint. Call them Jamaican.
Yo, that's mad disrespectful.
Can somebody tell me how long Charlo's been out of the ring?
Tell a Haitian or Dominican. Only people that matter in the Caribbean are Jamaicans. You
Ah,
see
the other
Haitians
one.
come out.
No, because the same is true in South America when it comes to Mexicans and Ecuadorians.
Yeah.
You want to piss off an Ecuadorian? Call him a Mexican.
Call
They
any
don't like that shit.
any Central American or South American Mexican. Oh, they get hot.
Jules, what about the Guatemalans?
That's because there's a rivalry between
I'm gonna
them.
tell you the truth. Guatemala is so poor, it doesn't even matter, bro. They want you to confuse them with other shit. That's how poor they are. Okay?
I fucked around with the Guatemalan chick and she got vexed every time I said something about Mexico. Or she goes, I'm fucking from Guatemala. I'm not Mexican. I'm like, oh, my bad.
Yo, oh, shit. Yo,
Damn,
kinda
he
hit
got
him with
hot.
the 3-piece. Bing, 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 bing.
Damn, man.
Why
you
you-
hate that guy.
Damn.
Why
You know what? This
rooting against the Bizarro show?
this other dude might be on PEDs with the punishment he taking. Shit.
No, he's on, Jay. He's on coke, man. This fucking fucker's from Sinaloa. He's probably
That's
half a bag.
one way to explain it. He might be on that blow.
He is.
He
He's
might be
half
on
a
that
fucking bag
bullshit.
in, man. This fucker's like great fucking proper.
This dude is trying to get brain damage.
Don't hit that hard.
Yo, fellas, why
Do you
are,
think?
like,
Do you
I-
think?
I- why- why
Do
are
you
his
think?
Well, I mean, he's been out 18 months, Jason. Let's give him a break.
Yeah, but he's got that. He on that computer so he's got the stamina now.
Yeah, he's got the stamina now. He to me, he won the fight clearly, but then again, we never know.
Yep.
Do you think Victor?
We thought we knew last time.
You think Victor?
Wherever, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, you think Victor Conti and Mark Ortega are watching this?
I hope they are. I hope they are.
I hope they're in the
Hey,
same
yo.
room.
Hey, Julius, Victor Conti looks like a direct fucking he's like from the fucking Prohibition era, like
Bro,
he's
Victor looks like a made-for-TV movie villain, like the real estate
Legit.
agent.
like how the fuck has he not been cast for a
He is
Scorsese
the
movie,
quintessential bad guy. He's the real estate agent that's trying to move all the old people off the block.
Man, yo, Connor is fucking him up in this round.
Or the sleazy boss that keeps making passes at the hot protagonist. He's like the quintessential bad guy.
Yo, bro.
Connor keeps
The
tripping.
standing villain of CSI Miami.
That's
Like
it.
that?
Unload, bro.
Actually, guys, I think Victor Conti would have been a better Billy Bats in fucking Goodfellas to get fucking
Yo,
rubbed
Connor
out.
is fucking him up, bro.
Yo, the referee want him to get brain damage because he's
But
staggering
he's still
around.
standing. He's still coming forward.
He
Yeah.
is, but he ain't doing nothing no except getting punched.
Fucking $3
Yeah,
face.
The case for most of the fight.
You gotta remember, Nigel Benn almost killed Jared McClellan. It's in the family business, man.
Yeah, I mean, it
Whoa.
is. It's a family tradition.
This is a good fight, man. This has been a good fight.
It's been a good fight. Like, yeah, even though it's going the distance, it's been a good fight. Connor showed a lot of good shit. That I think look, my takeaway is that Connor didn't spend the time pussyfooting around. He must have spent it in camp because he looks good though. Like everything is good. The jab is good. The movement is good. The level changes is good. He spent it constructively.
What do you say, guys? It's gonna be Ben fucking Eubank Jr. Fucking.
I mean,
They're
it's
gonna-
too much money for them not to do it, bro.
Yeah.
Too much
I'm
money
not
for
gonna
them
lie.
not.
Connor did look good though in this fight. So
Since the Connor hit him with that punch, he's like, "Oh, you got to be fucking kidding me."
the favorite is not, Chris shouldn't be the clear favorite. I'll just say that. Should be close.
But Chris is riding his like huge fucking Liam Smith comeback beefy fucking I schooled him type
Chris
shit.
sucks.
Listen, this is shit.
Why
They
would
doing
you ever
they
call
doing
yourself
Chris dirty
beefy,
because
bro?
they made him. This dude was at 11. All right, motherfuckers. He was at 11. He went from 11 to #1 WBO. He don't want to fight Yanni Beck, but they it's like they making him or putting him there.
That Wagyu about to go on the grill right now, though.
Who frying up steaks out here? Who doing that? You know, I be forgetting this early as shit on the West Coast.
It is.
It's,
Yep.
it's like
Yeah.
3 p.m. on the
It's about
West
to be
Coast.
8 o'clock.
It's like 3 p.m. on the West Coast, bro.
It's 7:45 right now over here.
The sun's out over there and
It's
shit.
3:15 in
It's
Santa Barbara.
3:15.
Yeah, in Santa Barbara. It's
Early. I
3:15.
forget that they're like 7 hours. The time difference is like 7-8 hours or some crazy shit.
It's like 11:30 in Hawaii right now in the morning. You didn't know
in
that?
the morning. It's Tuesday.
No, man. Tuesday.
Villain, you live in
that.
Santa Barbara?
I don't. It don't matter where I live. It's
You know what? I've always wanted to live in Santa Barbara. I hear so many good things about that place.
Dude, it's
I want to date a
expensive
girl
as
named Santa
shit,
Barbara.
man. You better have a boatload of money.
Venom lives in Nebraska, bro. Venom lives in Nebraska. I can't smoke it.
I always
Venom
wanted
lives
to live like in those neighborhoods. Like if you watch 90s sitcoms and 90s shows that were all set in California, it was always my dream to move there. Now I fucking can't because California's gone to shit.
Remember our 80s flick License to Drive, Heather Graham, the
That's
Corey?
a great movie.
The worst thing that happened to you there is you get snobbed to death by somebody.
Okay,
man.
now who was your joint in Melrose Place, Jules?
Bro, Heather Locklear, what the fuck? Heather Locklear.
No, there are other pieces in there are other pieces.
Remember when
on
Billy
that.
and Heather finally hooked up? They did
Come
a
on,
whole
man.
fucking promo like they're finally becoming lovers.
Listen, if it wasn't Heather Locklear, it was Jane. I think her name was Jane Bissett. She had the short blonde hair. The dude cheated on her. That when they started out,
Thank you.
They had they was the happy couple in the beginning of the show, and then he cheated on the bitch. He kept fucking bitches from the office.
You
and
guys know entirely too much about 90210 and about Melrose Place.
Listen, bro.
Entirely too much.
Listen,
No,
I'm gonna tell you. No, listen,
was garbage though.
let me tell you what was going on when I was a kid. All right, I will turn on the TV. I'm not even watching it. I'll sit down. I will draw for hours, literally hours and hours, piles of notebooks, and I would have them Channel 5 shows on 90210, Melrose Place, and I forgot what the other one was because I think there was another one that came out. It was kind of like supposed to be like that. And I love me some Heather Locklear, Swamp Thing, all that, bro. I ain't going front. I don't like blondes, but that was one that I did like. Heather Locklear, oh yeah.
I mean, but is that a city or a show? I mean, is Melrose Place a city or a show?
It's a place.
It's a place where the show. It's a place, but the show took place in that place, and it was all about fucking your neighbors, bro. The good times, bro.
1000%. Everyone fucked everyone.
Yo, Jules, people that Jules,
it was
people that
Three's
tagged
Company
you
on roids, bro.
Jules, people that tagged you in, bro. That shit is
Bro, it
crazy.
better not be no fucking shit, yo.
How long is Charlo going to be out?
Chris. It's Chris.
How
you know
long is
it's
Charlo going to be out of the ring before he fights Canelo? Somebody tell me for the love of God.
Over a year.
Is it 15 months?
Don't shit on it, man. I'm looking
No, I
forward to
need
the
to
fight,
know.
man.
I've been curious all day.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, but don't shit on it, man. I'm looking forward to the fight, man. Fuck it.
No, it was a fucking shit fight. Anyways, he fought Castaño in May last year.
Michael, who you got winning Garcia versus Valine?
15.
Valine. I got
Valine, Chris. You got Valine for real?
I got Garcia.
Yeah, because I have Valine because he's the natural heavyweight, bro.
I got big Garcia, my nigga.
I ain't going front. I'm leaning towards Garcia.
Why?
I'm leaning to, but because it's like it's hard to keep him out. It's hard to keep, and it's hard to discourage him. He protect himself okay, but even if you get in, he got a chin, bro. Like, yeah, he can take a punch. protect himself, okay. But he could take a punch if you get in, and it's not like Valine is this crazy puncher.
He's not. And Garcia has more power than all Garcia's knockouts are heavy, or since his fights at heavyweight, he is all knockouts as well too.
Yeah,
That
the
is
power
true.
came up.
The
Power came up.
guy, like, he's a problem, man. I'm telling you.
He's been sleeping niggas. I ain't gonna hold you. He's been hitting
The
niggas
last
all
dude, he
his
caught
fight.
him with a short little. He caught, and what I like about him, he don't come from a big amateur background, but he punched real tight. Like the punches is real tight, real short.
He said he's been boxing since he was 12. So, yo, bro, he may not have those
But
fights.
not for no amateur team.
That don't mean that dude hasn't been. He's been boxing for a
Hey,
long time, bro. For
It's
a
a
long.
good that. Now that's a real fight right there.
Let
That's a
me
good
tell you
fight,
something.
man.
Let me tell you something. They said Vitaly Klitschko didn't have a long amateur career. He had over 200 plus fights, and he was going to be in the 1996 fucking Olympics, bro.
Who
You're
the
gonna be
hell said
live all
Vitaly
day.
didn't have a long amateur career?
You're gonna be live all day next Saturday, pretty much, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be like today, bro. It's gonna be like today because Matchroom has a show. Like, look, I ain't gonna bullshit you. I'm not watching the boxer show because the Matchroom show is at the same time, and I'm pretty sure Valine versus Gassiev is gonna be at that same time. So I'm probably gonna be watching that on my phone and the Matchroom show on the TV, and then later on,
what's Matchroom have?
Canelo, J.O. Pataya, Jordan Thompson.
Are you going
that's next
live
week?
time for
That's
Frankie
next week.
Sanchez?
Yo, won't you? Why y'all do this to me, bro? I'm nice to everybody, bro. I never do nothing to nobody.
Can you start drinking? Can you start drinking at 1 p.m. so we can get the long tells with Julius at 1 a.m.? That's what we need. We need like hard fake tells.
Why me, bro? Why me?
Because
I'm nice to everybody.
Because you're Mexican Julius tonight. That's why.
Listen, yo. I'm moving to Santa Barbara. Fuck y'all. I'm moving to Santa Barbara. That was a good fight.
We need deep thoughts with Julius at 1 a.m. next Saturday after the fight.
Connor needed the reps, man. Connor needed the reps.
The reps.
What?
The rounds, bro. You needed the reps.
Same fucking difference, man.
Actually,
man.
out of
That was a good
observation,
fight.
Jules, you haven't been getting wasted for lives for quite some time.
I don't get because I don't drink much. Believe it or not.
No, but like ways when's you had like fucking a 6-pack like right in front of the camera for.
I usually do that for like fights that have I would say that have a air of spontaneity, right? To really enjoy them. Like I'll order a pizza. Like if I really like the fight, I'll order a pizza and get some beer. Like I might do that for Charlo Canelo, but I agree with Michael on this. I'm pretty set on Canelo winning that fight. Pretty set.
What can you see
Yes,
Charlo
he
doing
wins
to
that
win
fight,
the fight?
bro.
In the beginning, so long as he moves, right? So long as he moves and punches and uses his height and his jab, he could drag it out a little while. But I just don't. It's just a dude that's been out for close to 2 years? Because really, it's closer to 2 years than one.
And moving up to weight classes.
Besides the weight
Not only
class,
that, he's
come on,
coming
Jay.
back
Like
off a hand injury as well too.
Well, that's if you believe he was injured. I don't believe he was injured, to be real.
Yeah, no,
with
that's
you.
He provided the documents to the sanctioning
Yeah,
bodies,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Because you can't pay a doctor.
Yeah,
Because you
because the
can't pay a
doctor can't
doctor,
get paid.
right?
You
To give you some fucking shit.
I mean, personally, I know a relative who actually bribes his doctor all the time with wine.
Bro, listen. When I would go to sites, when I would go to sites that wanted us to clean shave, I would ask the doc, "Yo, what I got to do to get a shaving profile?" So I know if I could get that
Well,
for a
bro,
few
listen,
thousand.
bro. It's not. Well, we can't prove it. We cannot prove it at the end
Bro,
of the day.
that dude
So,
ain't coming off no.
Okay, yeah, but is Mel gonna take a page out of Dimitri's fucking playbook? That's the question.
No.
He can't mimic that. He can't.
No.
That's not the kind of thing.
Jamel Charlo is a 1-2. That's the best thing about Jamel Charlo.
Listen, he can't mimic Dimitri's in and out because it's like Dimitri. It looks simple, but it's not what he's doing. It looks simple that he changes the cadence. He changes the cadence on his punches while he's moving in and out, and he disguises the power shots with the softer shots. Because sometimes he just touching you. Sometimes he just touching you with the jab. Other times he popping you. I don't think Charlo is that multifaceted.
I mean, Dimitri's too nuanced for Jamel to replicate that. He's just not. He's not.
Yeah, like I don't see him doing that. I don't.
Dimitri's the most unused waste of talent that's occurring
Well,
right now in the age of
it's not that
boxing.
it's a waste. It's that nobody want to fight him, bro.
Yeah, but
Nobody
he fucked
want to.
himself kind of. But like, yeah, you're
Oh
right.
yeah,
No one wants
yeah. I
to
mean,
fight
I
him.
agree with that. I do agree with that. That you should have did. You should have made yourself easier to work with, but also in instead of that, for all the talk of okay, this guy just beat the face of boxing, right? So y'all should be trying to fight him to outdo
Again.
Canelo, but y'all know, nah, we not fighting this dude. This dude is all wrong for all of us. For all of us. What we gonna fight him for?
Yeah, his skill set's that scary. It's like Terrence Crawford. I bet you all those other motherfuckers, they saw Terrence and they're like, I don't want none of that.
I don't need that.
Yeah, they saw that.
I
They
don't need
saw
the
that.
problem.
They saw that. As professional boxers, they saw and they're like, no.
So look, I got Hitchins. I think we all have Hitchins.
Africa, you better beat this nigga ass, man. I'm telling you.
I mean, look, but he could punch.
Yo,
Power is the last thing to go. Don't sleep on his power.
Montana Love just disappeared. Y'all notice that? Montana Love
Yo,
just
because he was supposed. Listen, he was supposed to fight Hitchins. Hitchins said that the dude ducked, bro.
He did. He wasn't injured. He wasn't injured. I believe that. He wasn't injured.
That dude not injured, bro.
Yeah,
That dude is not
injured. He knew it was about
Savannah Marshall not injured either. I'm just gonna put that out there. I love Savannah.
You can't just assume that about everybody, bro.
She's not injured. Yes, I can. Because if you injured, how are you training in MMA right now? Go to her Instagram.
Thank you.
Then what's injured? What's injured?
Her clit.
Wicked. Let me. Hey, don't knock the chorus. It's
damn it,
fucking
Chris.
important. It's important. Okay, listen.
And then if somebody hear that back, they're gonna think that's me. They're gonna think yo, dude out here talking about clitorises.
Let me ask you guys, who is Michaela Mayer going out with? Like I saw this thing with her on
football player.
Yeah, football player, right? Who that is?
Football player.
You gonna fight him? You gonna fight him? Why you care about who she going out with?
No, I'm curious, man, because there was just like
Yo, see, I already know Chris
like,
type
what?
of dude that'll get you in a fight talking shit. Get you in a fight talking shit.
No, here's what Chris will do. He'll sit there talking all that bad shit about somebody and says, "Oh yeah, my friend here will kick your ass," and then just
get you in some shit. He will get you in some shit.
You want to know what the biggest irony is, though? Is he'll talk all this shit and then turn around and say something to him, and he'll be like, "Watch your mouth."
Ain't nobody said you ain't got no hands, Chris. I'm just saying that you will get people in some shit. He'll be in the background hyping the shit like, yeah, fuck that bitch. Fuck him. Hey man, fuck your block.
Word is bound. Fuck your moms, bitch.
Oh shit.
Policeman, prepare yourself.
That's my favorite scene. He's dread, truly dread. It's my scene, B.
Man,
you want to come talk to me?
That was wicked though. That scene when the Predator came.
I don't want to see that shit, man. Yo, Eddie is just not having a good year. Sorry, bro.
Nah.
That is a shit fight, bro. And I'm mad.
Which one? Which one, bro?
The Warrington Wood fight, bro.
Listen. Nah, see you saying you saying that. Listen to me. You saying that, but I know that that's not gonna be a boring fight. I know that because Wood got power and Warrington throw punches and bunches.
I'm tired of seeing Warrington, bro.
Bro, you just don't like him. It's nothing wrong with the fight. You just don't like Josh Warrington. That's what it really is.
Either way, bro. Josh Warrington's done, bro.
Warrington can have a little.
You don't want to see him get knocked out.
He's done, bro. I don't
Warrington,
care.
they just keep giving that dude title shots.
I don't want to see him on my screen anymore, bro. I don't
because he's still worth money, bro. He's still worth money.
There's gonna be a fucking rematch. Watch.
Yo, you want me to get you his autograph?
No, bro.
Oh no!
Come on, you want me to get you a sign?
Hearing this much whining over Josh Warrington.
I know.
He acting like Josh doing something to him, like.
Richard Hitchins was talking shit to Zepeda. Remember what happened to the last guy that did that?
I'm trying to tell you, like, don't sleep on. I got Hitchins, but don't sleep on Chone. My thing is that Hitchins is too much faster than him. Too much faster and too much sharper.
Yeah, technically,
and longer.
Okay, let me ask Chris and Mike,
thicker.
because Richardson Hitchins is originally Asian. How did he get the moniker fucking Africa?
Harder.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
What I want to see from Hitchinson is how he catches. Because Chung's gonna hit him.
Not from a visual.
Chung gonna hit him. Chung gonna hit him.
So that's all I'm looking for. If we're gonna see if he got a chin tonight.
Do you want to see him keep it long?
I want to see him keep it wide.
He's going
girthy.
Jules. Come on.
Wait, fellas, let me ask you this.
I want him to keep it wide and veiny.
Wait.
Like a Snickers bar, right? Yeah, I hate you so much, dude.
Hey, yo, watch your fucking mouth.
Nah, I ain't watching shit,
I got a much more important question.
Let me ask you something. Who's your favorite female trio in boxing? I'll give you mine. Number 1 is Alicia. Number 2 is Yokasta Valle. And number 3 is Selena Urbina. Next.
You're going upon looks?
Oh, we got the same one.
The chick, the blonde with the fake cans. That's number 1.
Okay, it's this. If for me, Alicia, Yokasta Valle, and it's a tie between Ebony Bridges and
Selena Urbina.
And Shernika, no.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, I forgot about Shanika.
Let me steal Shernika from Michael. Okay, Mike, you cool with that, Michael?
No, I'm not cool with that.
Come on, bro.
Well, then don't be, but he's still gonna
sit
steal
your ass down
anyway.
somewhere else, bro. Go away.
Come on, that's not fair, bro.
I got Alicia number 1. I got Alicia number 1, then Sugar.
Nah, Jules, go ahead and do your thing, man.
Yokasta. But actually, it's a time.
Now you know what? No. Let me be honest. I want to trade. I'm gonna swap out Valle for Miller. That's more my speed.
I was just about to say that.
More my
I was
speed.
just about to say that. It's a tie. For me, it's a tie between Yokasta and Raquel Miller, bro.
And you was gonna say Raquel, wasn't you?
Well, I was.
You was.
My number 1.
Why you do that? Why you do that? You a piece of shit for that.
Because I want to see. I'm trying to see if the Jedi mind trick is working, and it is. Because he was about to say it. He was about to say it.
Number 1.
Raquel.
Number 1, number 2, and 3 are all the same. The chick with the big cans, the blonde. She gets all my votes. That's all I want. Just her.
I dig it, but that's not my. It's just not. That's not who I am. That's not who I am.
Bridges is, bro. Like she's just.
Who you are is a terrible person.
No slander. No slander on
the
the
horse
channel
shit's
about
a
her.
turn off for me. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't talk about my girl like that. No slander.
Not because I do see what the attraction is for
she's
some.
holding the belt hostage, bro. That's a turn off.
I don't
That's
give
not.
a
That's not.
I don't care about
my female fighters, they fight, bro. They fight.
I don't care
listen,
about
listen. You can't say that.
They fight, bro.
You can't. She fought better competition than everybody in the division.
She's out here doing OnlyFans with fucking Connor and all that shit. She's not even fighting, not even defending the belt.
See, now I need a fucking cigarette because
I got love for you. I got love for you, but now you're slandering my woman. Come on now.
Nah, bro.
You're just finding shit to hate, man. But between this and the Josh Warrington thing, oh no, he's in a big.
You got a lot of hate in your heart. There's a lot of hate in that heart. You got to let it out.
No,
like it's that
Charlo Canelo. That's a good thing to hate. Charlo Canelo, yeah, I hate that. You just like, come on, man.
These are the.
Hey, you already know. You already know the words.
These are the joints you could do without.
Come on.
I'm talking to you.
Now come on.
All right, I have a question. Is anyone else besides me pulling for my man Zepeda?
I'm
not, man. IT Sherry.
If he wins, I'll credit to him. But I'm not. I mean, look, I fucks with Jose, bro. I mean, but I got Richard on better.
Yeah, you know what? My heart wants that motherfucking New Yorker to get his ass kicked.
Yikes!
Eat a dick.
Jose?
Eat a fucking dick, bro. Why?
But that's in my heart. But what did my head say,
bro? Like boxing's such a joke.
Like, your heart, it's a dark place, man. Like you're just a piece of shit, I see, bro.
Michael's heart's dark as fuck tonight. I think because
I know, man. It's full of hate.
Bro,
Coming from you, villain. That's a
Yeah, I
fucking,
know, right?
That's a fucking compliment.
You're absolutely
because
correct.
bro, look, if you look
funny
at
as
the
hell.
y'all see that shit. Look at all the belts they have there. They have an IBF belt. They have
These
a
are regional
WBO and a
fucking. These are regional
WBC
fucking
belt.
titles. What
Not
is
one
it?
of them are
Continental belts?
actual world titles.
Not
bro.
a single fucking one has merit.
Everybody gets a world title belt nowadays. Bro.
You get a
Everybody gets a
belt.
fucking
You
belt.
get a belt.
I'm not
You
gonna
get
lie,
a
fuck
belt.
it, man. I'm not
On
gonna
your
lie.
participation sticker.
Hey, listen. To
Yeah, all
anybody
these
on the
sanctioning
panel,
bodies are Oprah Winfrey.
to anybody on the panel who feels like they want to become a world champion, just remember, if Rolly was able to do it, you can do it too.
I mean, you could literally just order one
Yeah,
online.
right.
You know, the only difference is you don't have to pay sanctioning fees.
I just want to know. I just want to know one thing. Who is this bald fuck with the weird toothy grin who wouldn't stop
Yeah,
smiling
I
during the
was
10 bell
just wondering
salute?
that same thing myself, man. Like,
That dude put a lot of money in those dentures, man. He put a lot of money in those chiclets. Give us a lot of
He won't
cash in
stop
them, man.
It's all from them sanctioning fee money, man. That's all the sanctioning fee money that went to his teeth.
Y'all remember Dennis the Menace when Mr. Wilson smiled with the chicklets?
Yes, I
Yo, I
remember
don't
that
think-
movie.
I
Oh,
don't think,
man.
that was
That is a blast from the past, man.
Oh my god, yeah,
I don't think he can close his mouth. I don't think he can close his mouth at all. He can't.
You know what's sad is that a lot of times the chat actually talks more about boxing than we do. So
That's
like,
facts. That is facts.
It's like we're just talking mad shit, and they're like, hey, they're actually
That
talking
is
about
facts.
fights and.
It's usually the same people too. It's usually like Kelvin, Smokey,
Sophia.
Sophia.
Shout out to the chat for actually liking
West
boxing.
Side.
Shout out to them. Shout out to them. You need
For
to
real.
come
Old
understand.
Dirty. Shout out to Old Dirty as well
Shout
too. Like,
out to the chat to
understand.
hit the like button too.
yeah,
Hit
shout out to the
fucking
chat.
like button.
Yo, by the way, we have to talk about this chat. Some of y'all, this channel usually averages at least 180 to 250 on the live usually, and you lazy fucks never click the like button. It takes 1 second. Click the fucking like button.
Yeah,
Just move 2 of Chris's dick lengths to the of your mouse, and you'll get the like button right there.
Yo,
It's that easy.
fucking
bro,
we have to start roasting the chat.
Woo, talk about being blindsided.
Bro, there's no slander. Chris is a shit, man. Shout out to him. Shout out to
Shout out to
Canada.
me, man.
That's my man. That's
No,
good people.
no. I'm from New York. He's from Canada.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah. Shout
Thank
out to
you.
the. But
Chris
shout
is good
out to
people because he
the-
takes. Chris is good people because he takes this shit in stride. He takes this shit.
He does.
You have to. You have to,
bro. You have to relax a little bit, you know?
Life's too short, bro. Because
Life's
if you
too
don't take
short.
this, you don't take it in stride. Somebody might put the gun in your face, like, "Oh, word, you don't like this joke? All right, bro, take it in stride. You might get.
Then again, Chris, life is not short enough for you to have a bad mic. So please get a good mic.
Chris ain't ever gonna get mad because he's paying like $4,800 in like a 1-bedroom in New York.
He is in New York. Yo, Chris, just move to New Jersey, bro. It's cheaper, bro. It's still close enough to.
And the women are slutty. The women are slutty in New Jersey.
Yeah, the water is terrible, bro.
Bro,
I forgot.
Shit,
who the fuck drinks water, bro?
It's the same shit, bro.
I do.
Drinks water.
Oh my. Yo, bro, I don't drink Brugal like you do or cognac like fucking Mike. I drink
you might
water.
as well be drinking toilet water if you drinking water out the tap, bro. Get you some Deer Park. The big.
Let's drink some Brugal. Some Brugal.
I don't even like. My shits is light liquors. I like vodka. I like
tequila.
You like gin?
Tequila, Bacardi. I like light liquors.
I just want Chon to send that motherfucker back to fucking Bed-Stuy.
Oh,
Brooklyn.
I mean, Chon ain't squirrely because he coming in real fucking wide, but he coming in.
What do you have against Africa,
shit,
bro?
I'm behind. Huh?
What do you have against Africa, Drew?
No, it's East Coast, West Coast beef, baby.
Bro, he said Bed-Stuy. That's Brooklyn.
Yo, I have to know why do
East Coast, West Coast beef, baby.
Hell yeah.
One second. Why do people keep
Every
calling him Africa?
Biggie anniversary, I play Hit 'Em Up.
I thought
that's a good jab. That's a good stiff jab.
Nickname, Mike.
Huh?
I thought that's his nickname, Mike.
Chon in here looking like he needs a spear and magic helmet,
But
man.
he's Haitian. He's Haitian.
I'm liking that jab to the body from Chon.
I don't know why people keep calling him Africa.
Bro, that's what I was asking you because I was like, I
He's
don't know
dark.
why they're.
He's dark. He's dark. It's some
I got
foul ass
a really
shit.
important
He's dark.
question. I got a really important question.
Chris, that's actually your fucking definition because
Yo,
he's
that
dark.
jab on
That jab to the
Richard,
body, right?
I like
Yeah.
Sean's jab to the body, but I like Richard's jab to the head a little better. That shit quick, man. You can't
That's
counter that
fast.
shit.
That's fast. That's
That
fast.
shit fast.
Look, this is
But
a
he
more
needs to
important
drop
question.
that one too, bro, because I
Is
don't
it
like
me
how
or this
Sean
It's
cameraman
cool.
fucking
Early,
sucks
bro.
though?
Yeah, he
It's cool.
sucks.
It's early, bro. It's early. He just need to touch him with the jab a little bit. It's early, bro. We here for a 12-round fight.
This is a fill-out
Yeah.
process. We all know that.
You have to
Yeah,
understand
he got to
Sean
fill him
is a
up
big
first.
Yo, this
Pause.
camera, is this the zone camera fucking shitty or what?
Yeah, you're right. It
Right,
is.
Billy, he has to fill him up first.
You got to
Pause.
feel the veins.
Pause.
yeah, mad kid. Yeah.
You guys are
Yeah.
creeping in like R-rated territory with this
Yeah, all you gotta
homoerotic
need help,
talk.
man.
This is a feel up. This is a feel up
This
round.
is a fill 'em up round.
This is a grope
Yo,
round.
bro.
This is appetizers, light dinner,
Can
and
I say
drinks.
though, I kind of want Tank versus Thurman just so I can see Thurman get knocked out.
I would
Yeah, I
enjoy
mean,
that.
No, man.
on
Nah,
another note,
bro.
yeah, kind of, because he would go.
Is that
No, because he
real?
would go away after that. He
That would be
would go away
fantastic.
after
No,
that.
but he's
I kind
literally
of
he's
want to
not
see
even
Tank get
boxing
embarrassed
now.
though.
He's not even boxing
By
now. If
old
you
But
don't
boy.
watch
he's
his
still doing
yo, but
interviews, Michael. He's
Jules,
still
if you
doing
don't,
Hey,
you
is
know
interviews.
what
that
you
is
do.
that
You know
real,
what you
bro?
do, Jules. You just don't
Was
watch
that
the
real?
fucking interviews. It's that simple.
Was that
Look,
actually real, or was that just a bullshit meme, though?
That's a rumor. That's just a rumor
hey,
right now, bro. We
who
don't know for sure.
would you take anybody in your life serious who's giving an interview who's writing coach in Spirit Airlines? Yes or no?
No, no.
That's
Okay.
fucking
Yo, and he
hilarious.
was on Spirit. That's a
Yeah.
fact. They was giving him heat on
Yeah.
Spirit. They was
That
giving
dude.
him heat.
Wow.
I'll give him this much: as bad as he may look, at least he didn't get kicked out of Denny's.
True. True.
That's
That
a
is pretty
fact.
low.
That's
That was a good feel up round. He felt him
That's
in
just
that round.
wow.
I was
Yo,
surprised.
Felt
Jules,
his
bro,
vein.
is
You know
there
what
something
you're
you want to
saying?
tell us, bro?
I
He
need
touched him in that round a couple
Is
of
there
times. He
something you want to
touched
tell
him.
us, bro? You've been
Okay,
looking
okay,
mad
all
sus
right.
this
Time
past
out.
couple of weeks.
Time out.
Bro, listen, it was a good feel up round, bro.
Jules,
Bro,
I'm
you see,
surprised there was no
bro,
clinching. Feel how wide
He's
and
in the
thick
build.
they
You
are.
mean he's in the building and feeling himself?
Because he was clinched in the
I think
round.
as the fucking live gets through, like if we do double lives in the day through the
I
night,
want to know how
you guys
any of
start getting
you
on this homoerotic shit. Jesus
I want to know how
fucking
any of
Christ,
you
man.
get a woman to lay in
What
bed
the
with you.
fuck,
How do
man?
any
Holy
of you get a
fuck.
woman to lay in
Feel
bed
up
with
round,
you?
Rick. Was that a good feel? Like, did he feel him?
Yeah, I repeated
Yeah,
him.
just like
Oh,
fucking, just like Nacho Vidal and Rocco Schifretti, both in the fucking DP fucking scene. How's that?
Hey, that was a line from a Mac Dre song that I repeated.
Wow. Why
How
you
are
gotta
any
go
of
all the
you
way
getting a woman to
there
lay in bed
now,
with you?
bro?
How?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I got a
Hey,
question
what
that I
was
need
that,
an
Chris?
answer for.
Why you
How
Because we
gotta
trick
long?
them.
How long do you sit on
Yeah,
the
I play
toilet?
some of that shit in the background, man, when you have the peace over.
yo,
What were you
y'all
saying?
fucking interrupting each other. God
This is
fucking damn.
important. This is
One mic.
important.
Go ahead, villain. Go ahead, villain.
How long do you sit on the toilet and you push and the shit doesn't come out before you give it a go? Or you
Villain,
just say that's
no,
it?
I
no.
wait
much?
5 minutes.
I would.
I
5
wait
minutes
5
tops?
minutes. I wait 5
After
minutes.
5 minutes, what do you do? What's the process? Just wipe and go, wash your hands and go?
No, I give it another go and see if anything happens. If nothing happens, I get a wet wipe and then I use toilet paper and then I get off the toilet.
Do you wash hands as well too?
Of course.
So you do the whole process. I'm
Just
just making sure. I
because it's
gotta
the
know.
bathroom, bro. Just because it's
I'm
the
just
bathroom.
making sure, man. I'm making
Villain.
sure.
The best thing about Japan being so civilized is they wet your ass for you.
They shoot the water out, right?
Duvets. They have a duvet, a laser,
yeah.
a red laser shoots out of the toilet and cauterizes the part of your ass where the shit comes out.
Wow.
So there's no excuse to have a dirty ass. Yo, there's no excuse to have a dirty ass in Japan.
all the way the
No,
fuck
please.
out. Time the fuck out.
Man, these are important
Kills
questions.
all the bacteria, yo.
Hey.
It cauterizes the part.
These are the questions that need
Zepeda.
answers to.
Now, Chris, if you go to Japan, don't sit on too long. You might like it.
Oh,
watch your mouth.
is there anything you want to tell me, bro? Because you went to Japan.
Yeah,
bro.
he went to Japan. That's
Yeah, I
true.
know. You're the only one who went there, so
You got the moist wet sensation.
Okay, yo, listen, I'm gonna make a public announcement. Listen to everyone on the chat. That usually it starts off with the homoerotic shit. Now they've gone to feces. I don't know, man. Like these fuckers
listen.
look like fucking.
Hey,
Listen,
with all due respect,
if you
punching
don't
fucking
have a
guys in the
duvet,
brown,
if
these
you don't have
motherfuckers
a
are tired.
wait, is it
Listen,
a
these
duvet?
motherfuckers are tired.
Wait,
A
you
duvet is a
bidet. It's a
you hanging out
bidet.
at this
You
channel?
fucking
It's a
clown.
bidet.
A duvet is what you have on your bed. Jules.
yeah, duvet is what you put on like the.
Hitchins coming on.
Now, wait a minute, man. There's a key to this, man. I mean, if you're pushing and it ain't coming out, then you gotta relax.
Use the
how
bidet.
long. I want
if
a
you're
time
pushing
limit.
and nothing's coming out, use the bidet.
The bidet, but not the duvet, because the duvet is on the bed, right?
The duvet's on the bed, correct,
The duvet's
Michael.
on the bed. You wipe your ass with the
duvet's
duvet.
on the.
You wipe your
Oh no,
ass
that
with
was
the duvet
villain. Yeah,
afterwards.
villain. The duvet is on the bed. You don't shit on
No,
the bed.
the bidet is this thing of water that shoots out of the toilet at
And-
your asshole,
Yeah,
bro.
right. But then you clean the water from your ass with the duvet on the bed, right?
Listen, not for nothing. We some savages because the French regularly have bidets and the Japanese.
Yes, you don't shit on the duvet, Jules, unless you're Amber Heard.
Bro,
You
what's
not
sa-
shit
what
on the
kind of
duvet.
savage
Can I
shits on
say that
bidet?
when Chon is landing, I think Hitchinson's feeling them.
Why you think he on the move? Why you think he's on the move? Like
That's what I'm trying to say.
Hey, you tell Old Dirty Boxing that I need to eat more fiber. I take fiber supplements every day. Don't you sweat my fucking fiber.
exactly.
I'm eating fiber.
You don't know anything about his fucking fiber.
Yo, that's
Why?
a fighting
No,
word.
no. I'm take issue with that. How are you having problems shitting if you eating fiber all day?
No. I'm not
He
saying
didn't
I'm having
say
a
he's
problem.
having problems shitting. He first off, it
I'm
was
doing a goddamn
hypothetical
poll. This is a poll, okay? Don't assume I don't shit. I'm
with a
asking
vein on it.
I said, how long do you wait? How long?
Yeah,
5
what is
minutes,
wrong
10
with
minutes,
that?
12 minutes?
What
Don't
the
shit
fuck is
shame
wrong
me.
with us, bro?
Hey, don't start shit shaming me, okay? I'm
I'll
asking
report.
you.
Yeah,
All right, I apologize. I apologize. I
From
apologize.
personal experience, though, you don't want to push too hard because then you can get hemorrhoids.
Yeah, and then that vein.
So Michael has hemorrhoids.
In the past.
Y'all make a lot of assumptions, man. I'm just trying to figure out. I got questions. I want
It
answers.
happens,
That's
bro.
all.
It
Yo,
happens.
I heard that shit is painful for real. I heard that shit is
It
painful.
wasn't really that bad. It's more uncomfortable than painful, but
you know what's
Villain, you do realize that villain. You do realize there are people out there that are occupation.
All right, Jules. What are you telling Chon to do?
If I'm telling Chon to do something, it's
You're Manny Robles.
if I'm Manny, I'm telling Chon, don't jab your way in. Pressure him with your feet. Move your head. Move your head and counter him over the top. Because he's got hand speed. If you throw first, he's gonna counter your jab. Forget that. Slip his jab and counter that.
You know, with some of our dialogue at times on this channel, I wonder if people ever wonder what they got themselves into to come here and
No, what I
listen.
wonder is how the fuck this channel has
Bro,
been shut down. With all this
country, I already know you are on Amazon right now ordering a bidet.
Yeah.
So don't fucking play.
You know what I didn't like? I don't like seat warmers. You get on the toilet seat over there in Japan, it's all warm, like someone's ass is on there.
See, I don't like that because if it'll feel like somebody sat on it.
Yeah, it's like someone
I like
just
a cold seat, bro. I like
Drew,
a
you
cold
can
seat.
adjust. You can
warm
adjust
yourself
that. You
up.
know that, eh?
But wait a
Drew, you
minute
can
now.
adjust
You
that.
go to a hotel and there's like a little door, and then the Japanese concubine person sits on it for you to warm it up. That would be okay.
Wait a minute. If it's cold in the middle of the night, then the warm
you're right.
seat is
Chon just landed over the top, overhand right.
Look, I can't speak
Because
for the
his
rest of
jabs, his
you.
jab's too quick to jab with him, so counter the jab.
That was smart. He just smothered trying to get out of the corner. That was smart.
I can't speak for the rest of you, but I don't have the capacity to shit if I know there's some buns in there right before me. If that shit's warm, I can't sit down. I gotta go. Psychologically,
No,
I'm
it's
out
not.
the
You're
door.
right. It has to be cold.
Yeah, because then you know there hasn't been old buns on there recently.
Did you know that when you flush the toilet, particles of that shit stay in the air? Even
That's why you cover the
afterwards?
seat when you flush it.
That's fucking gross, bro.
Yeah, that is why you cover the seat. That's a good shout out to Drew with the seat cover.
And that's why you don't keep your toothbrushes out.
Good right hand. Good
Are you
right hand
saying that
from Hitchins.
are you saying that I'm brushing my teeth with my own particles of shit?
But it's your shit though.
But still,
It
my
is
shit,
your.
I don't want
At
my
least
shit in my
it's
mouth.
not somebody else's shit.
I don't want my shit in my mouth.
Now, what if it, Jules? What if it was Thug Rose taking a shit in your bathroom?
Then I'm gonna take a deep breath. I'm going to the bathroom, taking
What
deep
is
breath.
happening?
Click on one button, folks. You'll
That's
get
what
more
Gervonta's. That's what
Bro.
Gervonta's chick did to him with the toothbrush, man.
All I know
She
is
put baby shit on his shit.
the shots Regis was landing.
She did. She put the baby shit. She swirled it in the diaper.
All I know is
she on her Amber Heard, yo.
the shots.
She put her bathroom in her ass.
Ray was landing the same shots Hitchinson's landing, and they was hurting.
Oh my god.
Yo, but not for nothing. I can't get over how bad that joint is to be cocking over and shitting on the bed, bro.
I'm starting
Like,
to
what the
think that
fuck is?
That's confidence.
I'm starting to think that our dialogue here is more entertaining than this fight.
That's
No,
confidence.
like she's a bad joint, and yo, it's facts. You literally squatted on the bed and took a shit.
Jules,
Why?
Factually, the baddest joints are the most
Yeah.
fucked up.
That's crazy, yo.
I got a new name for Richard Hitchins. I'm gonna call him.
Hey, I saw something on TikTok where this chick has been stalking this dude since January, and then she found his whole schedule showing up to his school, his job, and he said he never fucked her. Have you ever had a girl that crazy just stalk you out of nowhere without fucking her?
Not without fucking her.
What?
No, not without fucking her.
AJ, what were you saying, man?
Yeah,
AJ. No, you've never heard a girl just crazy like stalk you.
That's not normal. That's not like that's scary. Like that bitch
Because
might
everybody's
shoot
saying
you.
he must have gave her the buns or something for her to be that crazy.
Nah, that like what that shows being real on some psych profile. She probably got pictures of that guy, bro, that she be looking at and imagining scenarios and shit like that. Like she's detached from
Like
reality.
no, like she legit. He has it on TikTok. She's been following him for like 6-7 months.
The question is she a flat joint?
Because he gave her a number at an event.
He gave her number at an event, and she wanted personal training.
I need photos.
She's not that bad. She's about a
she
6.
already looking?
Drew, who's that talking behind you?
Don't worry, mind your business.
Bro, what's personal
No,
questions?
man.
Like, what the fuck is with Rick start asking personal questions?
Hey, Julius, calm down, man. I'm just a curious-minded individual.
She's installing a bidet, man. Let her do it.
It's a nice, fly young lady with a fat ass. Okay,
and she's installing a bidet.
What the fuck? Like,
she's a fat old lady.
All right, now listen.
Oh, okay.
The main thing is, if you didn't actually shag and she's taking those kinds of liberties, it is uncomfortable because you have no social cues to be doing that. Like, there's no social. If you shag the joint, then yeah, y'all familiar, y'all shag. You
ain't no shit in my bed. You know shit in my bed, dog.
Well, to be fair, if Alicia was stalking me, we didn't do nothing.
See, now you talking about some old Disney Channel type. That's so right, man. Like, that's just some imaginary shit, bro.
Jules, shout out that super chat right there. You hit that up.
Legacy War says if the fights line up at 154, it's Charlo, Tim, Connor, Spence, Ortiz. Well, I'll say this. There's only 2 guys really worth anything at 154. I think Spence is on his way out personally, so I don't even envision him being around that much longer. But if you could do a fight between Tim Tszyu and Conor Ben, that's 2 boxing markets right there. 2 good boxing markets, Australia, United Kingdom. And you could probably do good business with that, but they're not on each other's radar. I've never heard Tim Tszyu mention Conor Ben. I've never heard Conor Ben mention Tim Tszyu. So
Conor Ben not going anywhere near
I think
Tim
Tim
Tszyu,
would
bro.
beat Conor Ben anyway.
I think he would too. I think he's too big, too strong, too put together.
No, Tim Tszyu would really beat the dog.
He would beat Conor. He would beat Conor. He would beat Conor.
Badly.
You heard it bad.
You know who I'm sad that is done? Victor Ortiz. But he's done, bro.
Victor, bro, did you say Victor Ortiz has been done?
Well, you mean Virgil?
Virgil's done,
yeah.
Virgil's
Virgil, look, Virgil's supposed to be
Ortiz,
coming back in December. That's what they're saying.
He needs to fight at like
back in
160, man. They do need to be 160.
Yeah, absolutely.
Victor.
He shouldn't even anything that requires him to push himself, like and that's the bad thing, that he push himself to his limits? No. So how good is the training gonna be? Well, how good of a fighter are you gonna have? I don't know, man. I wish him the best though. I want to see him succeed.
He's an entertaining guy to watch. He's a fun guy to watch.
I want to see him succeed. So
I do too, but it's like at this point, not for nothing, but Zepeda's been winning more than a few of these rounds.
That's El Salvadorian Julius is who Victor Ortiz is.
Listen,
El Salvador.
why everybody got to beat me, bro?
I don't know, man. I don't make the rules. I just abide by them.
I didn't do anything.
Jules, it's your bizarre world, man. I'm telling you.
Did you order the bidet yet, country?
No, I ordered a pizza though.
Andrew's getting the bidet installed right now. That's what's going on. Installing the bidet.
Chris is quietly ordering a bidet. That's why we haven't heard from him in last 10 minutes.
Now, I took a piss, bro, so I'm not ordering no bidet. Never.
What do you think? What do you think?
It'd be funny if you use the bidet when you take a piss.
What?
Fucking mouth. Y'all niggas
What? Hey, what percentage of the chat needs? What percentage of the chat needs therapy? Percentage.
Shit.
Everybody does.
Shit, after listening to all of us, they probably needed it all.
Watch, you're gonna see
therapy for their minds and bleach for their ears.
You're gonna see an uptick in bidet sales on Sunday morning, bro.
Whoa!
What do y'all think? Should Richardson's be called Richardson's? I don't want to get Hitchins, or I'm too scared.
I mean, look. This is the thing. This is where boxing and entertainment value disconnect. But Richardson Hitchins is doing it right. Why would you sit in the pocket with this guy? You know he hits harder than you. You know he does. You felt his power. You know he does.
That's why I'm taking a lot of points. Yeah.
He doing what he need to do. Keep distance, stay behind the jab, and move. Don't sit in one spot.
And counter. Shoot and counter.
Like he doing what he got to do. Is just that it's not always the most fun thing because
that was a nice little. He caught him with that shot though.
That was a good shot. It was a good shot.
Chon
hit hard. Don't underestimate that motherfucker's power.
I'll say this: I like Hitchinson's potential, but against any of the top dogs, he don't have the. I don't think he has.
I don't know that I could because he's got good height and good length for this division. And girth.
But I don't think he could stand up to fucking the punishment yet.
He can be erect in the right situation, bro.
Yeah,
that's what she said. That's what she said.
Bro, come on. Come the fuck on.
Jesus.
Him and Tio would be a boring fight.
Yo, Chris.
Wait. I'm not gonna say nothing crazy. All I'm gonna tell you is he has the right style.
Yes.
He has the right style. For Tio, yes. For a counter
it wouldn't be exciting.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. That style with that is not fun to watch because it's basically you just one at a time and you don't give the counter punch or nothing. You just jab them and then move.
Jab and move.
That's going to be the fight.
Same thing with Devin Haney. Be worse. It'd be ugly.
But Devin has the style for Teofimo. Whether
no,
we
I'm
like
talking
it or
about Devin
not.
and Richards.
Oh no, that's a horrible fight. That's a horrible fight.
Like, shit! I thought the lights went out. I was about to say.
Stylistically, that's not a good fight to watch. See now, Zerto. For all the shit we got to say about Zerto, that's going to be a fun fight. That's
I
think so. Yeah.
That's in Joe Joyce. Joe Smith Jr. When is that? October what?
That's 7th. October 7th. That's 2 weeks from. Well, that's 3. No, that's 3 weeks from now, right? 3 weeks because that's early October.
And Julius, how do you know that Zurdo has this homoerotic shit going on with him as well?
Oh, because people that are in the know told me. People that are in the know, and I'm not gonna say the people, but I'm not gonna say who knows, but they know, and they would know, so they know.
I heard he wants to take Joe out for peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Well, there's gonna be a lot of feel up rounds. There's gonna be a lot of feel up rounds in that fight.
A lot of grooming rounds.
Some low blow shots. Low blow shots.
Clinching in those rounds.
Some low blow shots.
Hey, yo, fellas! While I was watching Training Day the other day, y'all remember the scene where, like the dude that cop was telling Denzel, "This is crazy guy." He gets hold of some peanut butter, right? He packs his ass crack with it.
Yeah.
What the hell? How did we get into this, man?
He said he glimpsed a glob of Jip. Licks it.
Thank you for ruining peanut butter meat for me forever.
Oh my God!
Yo,
How
that-
did we
he's
get
like,
to
oh
this
no,
already?
we can't arrest this man. He's crazy.
Yep, I remember that shit, bro. Jesus fucking Christ.
No, my favorite shit was the alley scene. That is a class. You told me to
You
suck
just
your
suck your
dick,
dick,
bitch.
bitch.
Now what you
So
told
I'm
me?
lying.
So I'm lying. I'm a
lying.
like,
You
yo,
lucky.
Denzel is the he the king, B. I don't care. He's the king, B.
No,
What
with Denzel,
was when he talking about like, oh, suck my dick, bitch. I know. Oh, haha, that's how it starts.
that's how it
Word.
goes.
He's like, word.
And you know what he said, yo, I should cut, yo. You lucky I got more press and Britness right now because I'll take out my knife and cut your dick off and shove it in your fucking asshole,
Yo,
bitch.
B.
That's it, yo. That was wilding in that movie.
Yo,
Like,
he
why
was not a cop in that movie. That was a
No, he
cop
was not.
movie, but
No,
he
he was
wasn't no
not.
cop.
No, it
Yeah,
wasn't.
bro. I really think
It was
that's
the
all of Denzel.
antagonist.
I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog? All right.
But I like how they sold it up because you could tell what you take away from it is he was always setting up Jake. He was from the but before Jake arrived, he knew that he was going to set him up. He wanted him to be the fall guy.
Yeah, for the fall guy, and to pay the money to the Russians that he owed.
Yo, but you know what was but what was beautiful is when he handed him the crack pipe and he goes, you gotta take a hit of this shit. You gotta know what you're doing.
The speech that he gave him, most motherfuckers would have hit that pipe because of the speech. He was talking some serious shit. Like,
right?
you in drugs shit, so you gotta hit the shit, yo. You gotta know. We gotta be in your system. And, yo, that's a trippy ass movie, man. I ain't even going front.
And when he said,
no,
we were
But he held him at gunpoint and said, yeah, right. If I was a dealer, be dead, my motherfucker. No, she brings you.
And your mother would give a crisply folded
flag.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he was well convincing in that movie, dog. Like, he was well convincing.
Is that his best role ever?
I would know.
No, there's some arguable fucking roles.
But he won an Oscar. That's what he won the Oscar for. He won an Oscar for that.
But there's other ones like Pelican Brief. Pelican Brief was good. Glory was good.
Better than Training Day.
Did you see Man on Fire?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Creasy was a bad motherfucker. Creasy was a bad motherfucker.
That was incredible.
What is
that movie,
Denzel's
Man on
best
Fire
role?
was fucking amazing.
Denzel's best role. Go.
You know what I'll tell you? I'll tell you this. Maybe you have a point because I've seldom ever. I can't think of a movie that Denzel was in that was not a good movie. Even his stuff that isn't that well known.
He's a phenomenal actor. I mean, he's amazing.
Yeah. What was the one where the bitch double crossed him, yo?
Out of time.
Out of time.
Yeah,
Even that shit was good, and that was one of the shits that wasn't that famous.
What about one of my favorites, Ricochet?
Oh, Ricochet.
Yeah.
Lithgow, Jonathan Lithgow.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
You a real head for that one, Ricochet. That's a real.
I remember.
That movie.
The problem with Denzel is only one problem with Denzel. Only one problem with Denzel. He's great in everything he does. What he's done is a mistake, in my opinion, is he's picked some bad roles, some bad films. When he has the right vehicle, he's unstoppable. He's unstoppable. He's an amazing actor.
What would you say was a bad film that you saw that he was in? It was like
it's not that okay. So like, no disrespect to Ricochet, but it's not the greatest vehicle to move him along, right?
Wait. At that time, right? At that time, remember, he wasn't Denzel.
No. I understand. He was a TV star before he was anything else. Okay, he did 9 or 8 years on a TV show. What I'm saying is that whenever he plays good roles like John Q, when he plays the Equalizer, when he was in Training Day, whenever he's in the
those
right
are 20 years later than when he first
Equalizer
started.
was not bad, Omar. You are bugging the fuck out. You are bugging out, bro.
This dude is tripping.
I ain't seen a movie where the dude could set it on you with Home Depot equipment, bro, with a nail gun.
No CGI.
Chill, bro.
That's a terrible take, man.
I don't think the Book of Eli was a very good movie.
No. We're not gonna do that.
We're not doing that.
That was a good movie.
It was a good movie.
It was a good movie.
That was a good. If you want me to be honest, look, and I still have a high opinion of him, but I do think he's overrated, and I do think he's playing the same character. in virtually every film save one, right? A guy who I think is a little overrated, but he's still great. He is still great, so don't get it twisted. Is Sam Jackson.
Well, he plays Sam Jackson every movie.
Sam Jackson. Okay, Jules Winfield, and I sound like a broken record because I said like Pulp Fiction was the film that turned fucking modern American cinema around, but that character, fuck man, and then
it's amazing.
Well,
but
he was better, honestly.
Don't you feel that he's been playing variations, or at least when they cast him, they really want Jules Jackson?
They want him, and
Samuel
listen,
Jackson?
they want him because
Julius?
they want
no
him
Jules. In other words,
they want
Jules in Pulp Fiction. Jules from
and they
Pulp
want
Fiction.
Ordell, and they want Ordell Roby from Jackie Brown because Jackie Brown he was fucking great.
Can I? No, and that's what I mean. That Jackie Brown was great. The whole movie is great, but you can't say that it was that far a deviation from Jules to who he was in Jackie Brown. It really
and Jackie
wasn't.
Jackie Brown, he was Jules before Jules found religion.
Basically.
What happened? What happened to Zepeda?
Because Jackie Brown was a good fucking movie.
It is a good, like, I ain't even going, like, it is a good movie, but I'm saying that for range, the most far out that I've ever seen Sam Jackson go is Mr. Glass. You know, when he, that's removed from what you normally see him doing, because to me, he was great as Nick Fury, but you Jules / Nick Fury. That's how that felt. That like, this still feel like Jules though.
Enough with Sam Jackson. How hot is a 48? How hot is a 50-year-old Pam Grier and fucking Jackie Brown?
God damn, we ain't lying about that.
You walk in,
always
Jules,
a good time for
and
Pam Grier.
you walk in,
Always
Pam
a good
Grier's
time.
paying you Delphonics, and she's in her 50s still. Hell yeah.
Bruh, with the stewardess outfit on and no panties.
Bro, Pam Grier kills Viola Davis in looks.
Thank God.
All right, see, you
hey,
playing.
You're the one over here. Hey, you're the one over here.
No, see, because I never compared Viola
But
to
you're
Pam.
the one carrying
I'm not
water
fucking
for her. You're
retarded,
carrying
bro.
water for her, sir.
I'm not fucking. I'm just saying that
can I
under
tell you
great
something?
circumstances, motherfuckers will take Viola down.
Yeah. If I
Motherfuckers is
and
lying
here's the thing.
off.
If I
Viola Davis's chops, I love Pam Grier. Pam Grier can't fucking hold the chops to Viola Davis acting.
Oh,
nah, yeah, you're right about. No, you're right.
The only one on Viola's level is Angela Bassett.
Angela Bassett, who beats Angela Bassett?
Angela Bassett has range.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you. No, all right.
better?
Once again, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I believe that Angela has been playing basically Stella in every movie. I'm sorry. I feel like it's just show me where she was different than Stella. It's other than playing T'Challa's mom that had an accent.
Yeah.
She wasn't Stella. You mean Stella from? She wasn't in Waiting to Exhale. She was fucking great.
I'm not saying she wasn't great.
No,
I'm
she
just
wasn't
saying
Stella in Waiting to Exhale.
Whitney Houston.
Yeah. Remember, she was getting dogged out.
No, you're right.
But what about when she cut her? What about when Angela cuts her hair short in that flick?
But Drew, let me ask you this, and everybody else, like, did anybody think The Bodyguard was a good movie? Because I don't really like that film.
No,
not really.
Good soundtrack.
Can I tell you something? Let me tell you something. I was alive for that. All right,
Yeah.
my mother adored Whitney Houston, adored, and everybody in her age range, right? So the appeal of the movie was not the movie; it was Whitney is in a movie.
Yeah.
And the soundtrack was fire.
That was it.
And the soundtrack was fire. That's what it was.
Super
She was
fire.
she was pretty much playing herself in essentially in a.
And I think Richardson Hitchins is.
And at that time,
what can Kevin Costner handle Whitney Houston, bro?
But no, at that time, Kevin Costner was like people's sexiest man. All the women loved him.
Hot. He was.
It was hot for him. It was hot for him at that time
because he had the dances. He had the dances with wolves. He had the Field of Dreams. So all the ladies love Kevin.
He was huge. Let me ask you this question: does Kevin Costner play anybody but Kevin Costner? Does he have range?
Yeah, no, he doesn't have range.
I like Kevin Costner.
That is a good.
But does he play
question.
anything but Kevin Costner in the movie? Tell me about his range. Someone
actually, he doesn't have range. But you know what his best film was? If you guys seen No Way Out with Gene Hackman and Kevin Costner. And,
like 85, 86. That had what's her face?
Well, wait, hang on a second.
You
Now,
got
I
to go
object.
back. Like
No,
these
you know
newer
who has
actors, though, they're
range?
very-
This is gonna seem like a casual pick, but it's not when you really, really sit down and think about it. Mel Gibson has some of the best range in,
Yes, the fuck he
modern
does.
modern
Yeah,
cinema.
no, he's
Yes,
great.
the
Cinema,
fuck he does.
He does.
Yes, the fuck he
He's
does.
a good director too.
He's a
The
really
guy
good director.
from Lethal Weapon is not William Wallace, is not the Patriot. They're completely different characters, different
Richardson
everything.
Hitchins is starting to style on homeboy now.
Yeah, he is. I
You
see. He's still too quick for him.
Look, man, Mel Gibson
Jules, how
beats
did-
up Richard Hitchison. I'm sorry.
Jules, how
Richard
did
Hitchens loses to
fucking-
Mel Gibson?
You
Jules,
know
how
who's
did
got
Mel
some
Gibson-
motherfucking range too? He retired now. He's old in his 90s. Is Gene Hackman?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Gene Hackman's a fucking. He's good.
very good
amazing,
actor.
man.
One of the best
Hackman's
living actors
amazing.
alive today.
I want to
go back and watch The Firm with him and Tom
Hang on.
Cruise.
Hang on, let me object to something real quick. I want to object to something real quick.
It was
Kevin
firm.
Costner does have range.
Caught
Did you
that
not
fucking-
see him in Prince of Thieves and his fucking
Oh,
amazing British
You gotta,
off.
shut up, man. He couldn't pull an
Fuck
accent out of
off.
his ass if he wanted to. It was awful.
Listen, who's
Kevin
another guy?
Costner's just
I
good
like
at
Kevin
fucking
Costner.
taking
Look,
a
No,
dump.
Kevin Costner is he's a more of a better director.
I like
No,
Kevin
no,
Costner.
no. But don't confuse not having range with not being. He's still good in what he
Yes,
does.
Yeah,
correct.
He is still good in what he does.
He's
He
the
just-
best at Kevin Costner that you could be in Kevin Costner.
Kevin
He's the best.
Costner's the regular. Kevin Costner's good as the blue collar guy, Field of Dreams, just the regular Joe.
Yeah, exactly. No, he plays the great everyman role. He's like a Tom Hanks, but like a different version of it. Like kind of the more
But Tom
handsome,
Hanks has
suave.
range.
Talk about Tom Hanks. Let's talk about Tom Hanks. He's been in great movies that cannot be denied. But how good is he? I'm not down talking him. I'm asking you, how good do you think he
Tom
is?
Hanks we talking? We talking about pre-Tom Hanks all comedy goof movies or post-Tom Hanks playing the
Philadelphia
everyday
wasn't
guy?
a goof movie, bro.
No, yeah, he had good drama, man.
No,
He
he's
had
got
good
good
drama.
range. He's very good.
He has good
Philadelphia,
drama, man.
Philadelphia,
Great movie.
Castaway,
Great
Castle,
movie.
Forrest Gump,
Forrest Gump.
Road to
Da Vinci
Perdition.
Code, Da
No.
Vinci, the Perdition.
No.
How
Road
could
to
I forget
Perdition.
that?
Poner echar en la basura. Esa es basura.
Have you seen his last one? Where he plays the old man. What's it called?
Oh, the Wes Anderson film?
No, the one where he's like his wife dies and he just raises his family.
Ollie.
The neighbor Ollie is pretty good.
No,
So we're in agreement then that Tom is as good as advertised, right?
Yeah,
We
yeah,
could say
Tom's
that.
amazing.
We could say
He was
that.
And
Saving Private Ryan. Don't forget about
I
that.
think
That's
so.
a phenomenal
I think so.
movie.
Saving Ryan's Private. That was
Yeah,
a good movie.
yeah. The throbbing.
where are
Bell.
you on? Are you?
No, Jules, shaving right.
Now, where do you rank Tom Cruise now, knowing that he's doing all these wild stunts?
Listen. I'm gonna be honest. No, wait. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that Tom shows much variety from movie to movie, but he's so good at what he does that it's like, bro, Eyes Wide Shut is that shit. I don't want to hear it, bro. That's that shit.
No, but no, Kubrick, because it was Kubrick.
I think
That's
Tom right
why.
now, he's the best at being a movie star.
But I mean, like in other words, I see parallels between the Tom we got in Legend. Remember Legend?
Yeah,
with
it's a great
Tim Curry,
movie. Tim
big
Curry,
horns, all that shit,
Jennifer
unicorn, all that shit.
Connelly.
The Tom Cruise you get in that is not that dissimilar from Risky Business. Tom Cruise.
He's just younger.
Okay, Jules.
Wait. But y'all know what Tom Cruise did when he's playing he's supposed to be playing a German in Valkyrie with an American accent.
Well,
Yeah, see, like
he doesn't transform, but like, because what's the difference between? Tell me the truth. What's the difference
telling me
between?
you couldn't find somebody? You couldn't find nobody with a German accent.
And what's the difference between Jack Reacher and Ethan Hunt?
Nothing.
And listen, Drew knows his shit. Because to me, there is no difference, but I love those movies.
Okay,
I
what
do
about?
Dude, the first. Did y'all know the first director for Jack Reacher, Christopher McQuarrie, has done the last 4 Mission Impossible films?
Oh, that makes sense.
Now, wait. I want to say this though. I found out a little bit more about the book and found out a little bit more about the character. And I will say, as much as I enjoyed Jack Reacher the movie, the other guy's better.
100%, Jules, 100%. You know that's why. You know that's why the author wanted to do the character, because he wanted to leave it more faithful to the novels, and he said Tom did a great job. But ultimately, I wanted somebody else. He said I wanted somebody else to embody. Yeah. He's too small, but he said I wanted somebody else to physically embody the role who looks like the guy in the books.
But Jay, you're not gonna deny that
Matt Damon got range.
No. I think he did a great job. He did a great job.
Listen, I'm a huge Matt Damon fan, bro. Talented Mr. Ripley, Goodwill Hunting, Born.
Did anybody watch Air?
Yeah, I watched it recently. It's really
look
good
at
movie.
Air and then look at Jason Bourne. Two different guys.
Two complete range. You're absolutely correct.
Okay.
Hey, the thing is,
but
Tom
Damon's
Cruise,
like he's a good actor, man. Like Tom Cruise he's mediocre at best. Like
I didn't say that. I didn't. I just said the characters that he played, they don't necessarily change from film to film, but he's still very good. Like he
can
good,
sell
bro.
tickets. He's not going to get an Oscar. Okay,
it's like Errol Flynn. You guys,
but you got to understand, Tom Cruise doesn't make movies to win Oscars. He makes it for spectacle people to go escape and go to the movies.
Listen, 1,000. Listen, his Mission Impossible shit was one of the few box office successes that didn't require any of the normal gimmicky stuff that we've been
CGI
seeing.
Bullshit.
It's him on that bike. It's him doing that, bro.
Okay, that's him jumping off that
how many times
cliff,
you guys
like how many times he said he jumped off? Did that something like 20 times?
Bro, there's a maniac, bro.
Drew, how many times all you guys seen Maverick, Top Gun, like 2?
I've seen it like 3 times.
I've seen that movie.
In the IMAX, right? In the fucking IMAX, right?
I've seen it twice at the theater, 3 times at the theater. Yeah.
I fucking hate Johnny Depp, and I'm not gonna. I don't give a fuck. I don't. I don't fucking care, bro. I don't care. Willy Wonka. The only reason I liked him in Edward Scissorhands is because he couldn't talk. All right, fuck him.
All right, before we go off, Tom Cruise.
Johnny got too weird for the sake of being weird.
No, because he likes playing. He's like this era's Dudley Moore. You remember Dudley Moore? He's always fucking drunk, right?
Yeah.
So he's good at. So what Johnny's niche is playing weirdos. You know, Willy Wonka,
quirky drunk dudes.
Weirdos, but that's his niche.
Overboard,
like because even what's Eating Gilbert's Great, he was good. He was good as the
but that was a long time. When's the last time he played a character
That's what
like
I'm
that?
saying. Once Johnny started being weird for just being weird.
I mean, first of all, y'all know the Pirates of the Caribbean movies.
If River Phoenix doesn't OD, that's Johnny Depp's career.
That is, you're absolutely correct.
Yo. Johnny Phoenix died. Johnny.
That's a good name for an actor, though.
River Phoenix died so that Johnny Depp
could.
I don't know about y'all, but I was never high in the Pirates of the Caribbean films. Like
I like the first one.
Joaquin Phoenix. That guy's good.
He's a better actor than Johnny Depp.
Have you seen
Her times better.
Joaquin Phoenix. Have you seen him in Her?
I saw her.
Yes.
I saw her.
Go watch Her, then go watch fucking Joker.
The Master.
Hey, Joe.
And then he's got the Napoleon movie coming up.
In Her.
Have you seen the trailer for Napoleon?
City of Lies.
Yes.
Napoleon looks good with Ridley Scott.
Watch The Master with Joaquin Phoenix. That movie.
Okay, all you guys have to watch Dead Man with Johnny Depp. It was directed by Jim Jarmusch, who did Ghost Dog with Forrest Whitaker.
Oh, I saw
Same director.
Yeah.
Ghost Dog's amazing. Okay, so Jay, you have to fucking watch Dead Man. With,
Dead Man?
Yeah, Dead Man.
Okay.
With Johnny Depp. It's
I'll look it up.
Good actor. Alexander Skarsgård.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Tarzan.
Hold on. I just want to say something.
Yep.
Tarzan, Northman, and he was in that alien shit. Remember the alien shit that the family was stuck in the shit?
And y'all know it. Y'all know it is his brother. It.
Yeah, Peter.
I like a lot of.
Oh yeah.
Bill Skarsgård, his younger brother. Bill Skarsgård, his younger brother.
Yeah, he was in the last. Jay, he was in the last John Wick. He was in the last John Wick.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. In John Wick 4, Chapter 4.
These are older flicks. Have you seen James Caan? Go watch.
No. I mean,
James Caan is that dude, bro. Yes,
he's an A-list actor.
But James Caan, that's a given, bro. The dude from the press that got. How could I forget his fucking name? I'm so old. The dude that was in the Prestige, man. The engineer.
Michael Caine.
Bro, I love Michael Caine.
He's a great actor.
He's a great actor.
He was a huge actor in the 70s and 80s.
The 60s even, man.
Yep. Okay, but
here's a
before we
great
go with
actor
Tom
who
Cruise,
I just don't like. Here's a great actor I just don't like.
Hold on,
Christian Bale.
Bud.
What?
What?
Oh, bro, come on, man.
I don't see how you could say that.
Like
I don't see how you could say that.
Listen, how do you not like a guy that drives around LA in a 2007 Toyota Tacoma?
No, it ain't. He really give himself to the role. If you see him in Equilibrium and you see him in
the Fighter, did you see him in the Fighter?
Yeah, this dude is legit, bro. That dude is legit.
I know, like that's what I'm saying. He's a great actor. It's just for whatever reason, I don't
know
what
who's a
it
piece
is.
of shit? George fucking Clooney. That's a piece of shit.
No, don't do that. Don't fucking do that, bro. No, he has a good resume.
Yo, be real. The only reason they put him on the screen was because he was eye candy for the ladies.
I'll tell you what.
He has a good
what's the best George Clooney movie you ever seen? Peacemaker with Nicole Kidman. That's it, bro.
The movie where he was always flying for work. That was a good one.
Up in the air, yeah. Up in the air.
And the other one with Ryan Gosling.
To me, to this day, to this day that we in, the best George Clooney movie I've ever seen is Dusk Till Dawn.
Hello,
George got a lot of good movies, but the reason George got his shot because of his mom. He's a legacy in Hollywood.
That dude is overrated.
Do you know who his first cousin is? I'll give you some history. His first cousin is Bob Norton from RoboCop.
Wow, I didn't know.
Stop lying.
I'm not lying. Him and Miguel Ferrer first cousin.
Speaking of Norton, how about Edward fucking Norton?
He's a great actor.
Fuck that fucking guy.
Movie,
Hold on.
You thought all this time I didn't know that was him in Kingdom of Heaven?
Yeah.
He's the dude with the mask.
He's amazing.
I didn't even know.
He's amazing.
He's fucking great in Rounders as Worm.
Yeah, I love that movie.
What about American?
Matt Damon. Matt Damon's underrated. He's fucking phenomenal.
Yo, read.
Damn.
Oh shit.
What happened? What happened? What I missed?
Hey, you know what? Talk shit about his acting, but that dude could pull some joints, man. I'll tell you that.
You know, George Clooney's great in rom-coms. That's his lane.
And I fucking hate rom-coms, so it makes sense.
Not the last one.
Speaking of Edward Norton, did y'all see American History X?
Of course.
Yeah, phenomenal.
Come on.
My God.
Dog, that dude can act, bro. That dude can act.
So you're saying George Clooney's Richard Gere?
Hold up, guys.
Yes.
Jay,
Yo,
Yeah,
you took
They're the same people.
Whoa, what happened? What happened?
That is what I meant to. Yo, George Clooney is a poor man's Richard Gere.
Yes, and
Richard Gere had all the joints in the 90s.
He is Family Dollar Richard Gere, bro.
And
I don't care what race he was. Richard Gere had them all.
You didn't like him in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
No.
Come on.
When Pretty Woman came out, Richard Gere had all the hoes.
Bro,
okay, here's
bro, it was hoes on the track waiting for Richard to turn the corner or some shit, bro. It ain't gonna happen, bitch.
Yeah, you guys, you remember Primal Fear with Richard Gere and Edward Norton?
I remember Edward
Norton.
Norton.
That is a good movie.
And that was a great performance which is what I think
Edward
led
Norton.
to.
Edward Norton makes a movie.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. Ed Norton is a real
because Richard Gere was like a wet blanket the whole fucking movie, like he always.
Oh, wet blanket.
Everybody got all.
I will say that if we isolate Richard Gere, he acts like a guy who has a hole in his sock.
He's constipated every role.
Like a guy who has a hole in his sock and he can't change it.
And he's got to take his shit.
Yes, I agree with
He's
that.
annoyed that he can't.
Now let me is Kurt Russell the same in every movie?
No. Yes, but no.
No. Can I tell you what? Yes, because Kurt Russell in Big Trouble in Little China is the same in Guardians of the Galaxy. It's the same guy, bro. It's the same.
No Val Kilmer.
But he's Kurt Russell, man. He's that guy.
Okay, you cop this guy. You guys
movie I've seen Val Kilmer in is the one where he got shot and died. All right, Val Kilmer sucks.
Val Kilmer's good, bro. You crazy?
I'm gonna throw a hot take. I'm gonna throw a hot take.
What?
Stone, Heat.
Right. No, I can see that. I can see that.
He's good in the doors.
Take Batman off Val Kilmer's resume.
I mean, but yeah, like I've never seen a bat. Like, just one thing is like when he suits up, they show a close-up shots of the nipples in his ass. But
I don't know who that was.
Wait. Let me finish.
Let me land this plane. Okay. I know that this dude has fucked up his face, but Mickey Rourke can act.
Yeah.
He was amazing.
Act,
he was Jules.
Let me finish what I was going to say.
Wait. Your 9.5
weeks. Yeah, he used to be regarded as the 80s, 90s Marlon Brando.
Yeah, Marlon Brando, exactly.
He was regarded as the 80s kind of 90s Marlon fucking Brando.
Hey, AJ, what were you going to say?
Go ahead, AJ.
No, I was just going to say, like, I mean, I said that about Batman the Same because it makes no sense because the director was gay. I didn't know this until like a few years ago.
Oh, yeah, you talking about Batman?
Yeah, like Joe Schumacher, the director of that Batman.
So wait. In other words, just skip the foreplay and get to the point. He punched Val in the brown.
And
dude, it's funny. It's like actually like it's funny because him and the director actually can't stand each other. This was funny. So
then he definitely punched him in the brown.
Hey yo, I want a hot take. I actually I used to hate the Hateful Eight with Samuel and fucking.
I saw it.
With Ethan Hawke.
What you think, Joe? What you think?
But I fucking love it now, even almost more than Django, which is
that's a great movie.
Crazy.
Oh, wait a minute. No,
I saw Hateful Eight. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I need to watch it again. I've seen it twice. I don't dislike it, but I feel it's the weakest. I feel it's the weakest of the Tarantino movies.
You know why? I mean, it's a murder mystery. That's what the movie is. It's like a murder mystery thriller. That's pretty much. It's not like.
I thoroughly look Kill Bill. I fucking love Kill Bill, bro. I fucking love Kill Bill. I fucking love Pulp Fiction. Okay. I fucking love Reservoir Dogs. Yeah. I don't love Hateful Eight.
Hateful Eight's forgettable.
I would say this about the Hateful Eight. The funniest part of that movie was when Channing Tatum got up and he stuck his head out.
Hateful Eight's forgettable.
Forgettable, bro.
You know what's a good flick? One of Georgine Hackman's last flicks was Runaway Jury.
I like that movie.
Rachel Weisz,
not bad.
John Cusack.
John Cusack.
Yeah.
And Rachel Weisz, I think. Rachel Weisz.
No, it wasn't. Sorry. Speaking of, who's seen the John Cusack movie where basically at the end you find out they're all different personalities?
Yeah, in the hotel.
I
don't remember the name. That's a great movie, though.
Which one was that?
You know what? I don't know the name. Shout out one thing though too. I wanted to just add so I don't forget it. Is I give credit to Tom Cruise in a couple of things. Number one, he was in Born on the 4th of July, which is a pretty good movie. I really like him in that. But he was also in Collateral. So that is not.
Yeah, but
Collateral.
Villain. I'm gonna weigh in. Villain. The only reason why Tom Cruise was good in that was because of the director, Michael Mann. And the only reason that
you can't say how do you? Yeah. So other than that, other than with the Michael Mann movie, Tom Cruise don't be good in movies.
Again, Kubrick, because Kubrick did fucking Eyes Wide Shut.
Why,
bro?
Why would Kubrick and Michael Mann want to work with Tom?
Yeah, but Tom's like
the director.
Tom is the underlying factor. Tom is
I'm gonna take Villain's fucking note of calling Richard Gere a wet towel or a blanket. It's the same kind of thing. He can't in drama. When I look at Tom Cruise, I was like, why aren't you running? Run.
Did you see Vanilla Sky?
Yes, I did. Many times.
Not bad. Oh, okay, I guess I'm kind of askew.
But you're trying to measure Tom Cruise as a Michael Caine. He was never that.
Yeah.
Tom Cruise.
Y'all want to know? Y'all want to know? Vanilla Sky taught me. Vanilla Sky taught me never to get into a car with a woman.
Doesn't come from the theater, bro. He's not Shakespeare like that. Telling them.
Yo, listen, that fucking movie was so great because I actually found Penelope Cruz attractive just because of that movie. Yes. And I saw in everything else, I was like, she looks like a moth.
Here's what Tom Cruise is. Tom Cruise is an Errol Flynn, Tyrone Power type.
You ain't shit, man.
He's good, but he's more charismatic than he is anything else, and that just translates to all of his movies.
I don't see what the thing with Tom is, whatever he's doing, He's doing it across every film, but it still comes across well and it works. It's not that different from movie to movie, but it works. It does work because he's classic movies, bro. Timeless movies, bro. So no, he doesn't change that much from one film to the next, but he's still he top of the fucking line, bro. Top tier
He's
shit.
not a.
I know the fight's over,
You got
right?
you're judging Tom Cruise is not an actor with chops. He's a movie star. There's a difference.
Tom Cruise wasn't a Collateral Damage. You mean Collateral?
He meant Collateral with Jamie Foxx. Collateral Damage was
compare,
Arnold.
You can't compare. You can't judge Tom Cruise the way you judge Daniel Day-Lewis.
Oh, thank God.
Will Smith's the same guy. He's not a great range actor, in my opinion, but he's a movie star.
He's
All right, I'm gonna say this.
I don't think that's range.
No. All right, you're gonna think that I'm a hater, and I don't care if you do. Will is not particularly good. He's funny. He's been funny in things.
Yes.
But good.
He's
I mean, like
here's the thing with Will.
It's part in Ali. That wasn't an Ali performance. It was an Ali.
But you got to understand. Here's Will.
What was
Will
the
has
shit
the
with his
height.
son with Jaden? What was the shit with her in the bathroom?
That shit was
Pursuit
trash.
Happiness.
Pursuit of Happiness.
Overrated.
That
Overrated.
That was good. But here's the thing with Will. He has the height. He has good timing, and he knows how to find himself on the camera.
The girth.
He's
okay. Let me.
Editing makes listen. The editor makes Will Smith better than what he is.
For Jada.
Agreed.
The editor.
Agreed.
Will Smith got to pay his editors well. Whoever edits his films, they do a great job.
Look, I don't think. See, like I'm looking at the I'm looking at the comments. Saying that Will is not spectacular does not mean that he's bad. Doesn't mean that the movies that he's been in have been bad. I've enjoyed several of his movies, believe it or not. But I don't put him up there with Denzel. No, I don't put him up there with Morgan.
He's down there with Dwayne Johnson.
Nah, come. That's OD, bro. That's OD. You gonna put him in there with The Rock, bro?
Yep.
Like, nah, man. He's not. Look, man. Y'all
know The Rock fucked up the DC EU, right? He played a part.
He didn't know. He didn't fuck it up. He didn't fuck it up.
No, I mean with Black.
No, he brought fucking Henry Cavill back. What are you talking about?
No.
He was trying to save it. He was trying to save it.
No, but I heard some behind the scenes shit that he was doing with the Black Adam movie that didn't pan out. That wasn't lining up with what DC wanted.
But what did DC? They wanted to start over. That's why it didn't line up. He wanted to bring back Henry, do Superman versus Black Adam. That's what he wanted to do. That didn't line up, and they hired this.
Warner Brothers fucked up so bad that he went. Universal was like, okay, come back, Rock. We'll give you what you want. Just do one more fucking fast for us. You know, real talk. Here's a real quick. Universal wants a Jurassic Park Fast and the Furious crossover. I'm dead.
Oh my God!
You're not.
You fucking lost your mind. You lost your fucking mind.
I fucking knew this was gonna. I knew it was gonna be something stupid like.
Wait, say that again, Drew. Say that again. Say with the crossover.
Read all the Deadline, Hollywood Reporter.
Mind,
Universal Studios wants a fucking Fast and the Furious.
Didn't I tell you that one of these days?
Jurassic Park crossover.
One of these days, it's either gonna be Fast Furious with the Transformers. Or Fast, it's gonna be something.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm expecting Optimus Prime to show up in one of these Fast and Furious movies.
Y'all.
You know what I mean?
That's in theaters a couple weeks ago was that new Turtles. It was fun.
How has Vin Diesel not made enough money to make this stupid Hannibal movie that he's been wanting to do for like how many years?
Like 20 years.
The other thing is that I really want to say this. Vin Diesel sucks so fucking much, bro.
Sucks ass. Sucks ass. He punches in the brown.
Who?
Fucking
sucks.
Vin fucking Diesel, bro.
Well,
that dude
he's The Rock. He's a poor man's The Rock.
He's not even The Rock, bro. He's not even The
Rock.
Rock.
Retard with that.
Okay, Jamie Foxx is a better actor than Will Smith. Can we agree on that?
Absolutely.
1,000%. Want to make sure we're on the same wavelength.
Jamie Foxx won an Oscar. You won an Oscar. For
Will Smith won an Oscar. That doesn't mean he can act.
Okay, now
he did.
Controversial.
He did. Right.
Bruce Willis ever changed in his movies?
He's Bruce Willis in every movie.
No.
In any look, listen.
I don't want him to.
So he's John McClane in every movie.
Listen, John McClane is the guy in Unbreakable. It's the same. He's the everyman in every movie, bro.
He's John McClane in The Last Boy Scout too.
He looks like a guy that maybe your dog shitted on his lawn and he came out and saw it.
Irritated white guy.
Okay. What about William Dafoe?
No, hey, Willem Dafoe.
Willem Dafoe is elite. Willem Dafoe is elite.
I used to regard that guy as the ugliest man in Hollywood, but John C. Reilly gets that trophy now.
Nah, I ain't go front, yo. Willem Dafoe is an ugly motherfucker, bro.
He's ugly, no, but John C. Reilly gets John C. Reilly gets the gold
Billy
medal.
Bob Thornton.
John C. I got friends that look like John C. Reilly, bro.
Billy Bob Thornton.
Bob Thornton. Oh my god.
Billy Bob Thornton.
I don't know how Billy.
I met
Bob
Billy
Thornton,
Bob actually. Like,
yo,
he's alright.
I don't know how I don't know what he told that woman or what he put in her drink, bro.
Angelina.
Yes.
Angelina.
Like
Angelina
what?
likes weird. And
He just. I know what it is. Don't pause before I say it. You gotta have a big dick.
Well, all right then. That would explain. But how did you get to the point where you showed her your dick and put it inside?
No, she probably heard from around Hollywood.
All right, there it is. Mixtape buzz. I dig it. If it was mixtape buzz, I dig it.
You know who I can't stand watching? He's not a good actor. He's the same, and it's not that good as Michael B. Jordan.
No, he's not a good actor. He's not a good actor.
No, I'm not. Wait.
That's it.
No. I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say I'm going to give that kid time to show that you're more than a body and some muscles. Because right now, what they using you for is muscle roles. You feel me? Every movie he's in, he take his shirt off. So you have to move away from the action roles for a second and see if you got some real drama chops. Because right now, and I'm not knocking him either. If you the action guy, you the action guy. It is what it is. But I can't just judge him off of action Creed movies. Feel me? Because those movies are bordering on drama / action. You know, you can see that. So let him do a couple more things and we'll come back to it. But I ain't going to shit on him.
What about your boy John Malkovich?
I love John Malkovich. He's playing
Malkovich
the same.
He's
playing himself in every movie. He is.
Wait. Y'all remember in the Line of Fire when he was arguing with Clint? You have a rendezvous with my ass, motherfucker.
Dude, he's great. That's a great movie.
Hey man, AJ remembers these random ass lines from these random ass movies.
I'm sorry.
Talk about dudes' asses and shit.
Oh shit. All right,
Look,
one last one before
Clint
I
Eastwood
shut it
has
down.
no range either. No disrespect.
Bro, Clint is not playing. He's playing Clint, bro.
Yeah.
He's playing Clint.
Yes, 100%.
Jeremy
Clint had
Renner.
range when he was doing them westerns when he's in his
Jeremy,
prime.
didn't he get an
Jeremy
Oscar for
Renner. Hurt Locker.
Hurt Locker was great.
He got an Oscar for that, right? I think he
It's
did,
a good
right?
movie.
Yeah.
Anthony Hopkins.
No, that don't count, man. That dude's amazing. He's like on another level.
Bro, he's a Capricorn, bro. Are you crazy?
That's
Denzel.
top tier. That's top shelf.
Jules, I heard you say the Born Legacy is not good. Is that still true? Do you think that's true?
Whoa. Who said
No. I said it was the weakest. Of those
okay,
movies.
okay.
It was the weakest of those
Jason
movies.
Bourne. You don't think the Jason Bourne movie itself, the last one, wasn't weakest?
You talking about the one where Christine gets shot? The blonde, she gets shot.
Yes, she finally died. Yeah,
the last one.
Idris Elba.
Not bad. Not
He's
bad.
okay.
Not bad. I can't complain. Not
Who's
bad.
better than Daniel Day-Lewis?
Daniel
Who's
Craig's
better
the
than
same,
Daniel
right?
Day-Lewis?
No, listen. I'll tell you what. Daniel Craig is underrated. The Daniel Craig in Munich is not Bond by any stretch of the amount. It's not the same guy, bro. He's not playing the same character. Different temperance, different everything. So my hat's off to Daniel Craig. But I think that he's not really in a lot of shit though. If you think about it.
Not really.
How many Daniel Craig movies are out there?
Mark Wahlberg.
Come on.
Same guy, right?
Come on. It's the same guy. Bro, it's the same guy, bro. It's the same guy in Big Hit. Remember Big Hit? The Big Hit with Lou Diamond Phillips?
I remember. I love
that
movie. I love that movie.
I
love that movie, man.
What's happening here? What? It's the same confused ass motherfucker in every movie.
You know,
Jules, I got another quote. Remember, I'd bust some caps. Bust some caps.
Yeah, like he's the same guy, bro. The same guy in The Happening is the same guy in the fighter, bro. It's just the same. But credit to him for the fighter because I really love that movie.
Go
I
watch.
really
You want to see the difference between Chops and go watch The Color
Christian
of Money
Bale
with
and Amy
Paul
Adams
Newman
made that movie
and
good.
fucking Tom
Amy
Cruise.
Adams. Oh,
Christian Bale and Amy, they're the ones. They're the reasons why the movie's good. Why it's so good.
Ooh, Chet's got a good one. Liam Neeson.
Very good.
Same guy.
He's the same guy. He plays Liam Neeson like man.
Well, that was after Taken. That was after Taken.
No, wait. Let's say this. Okay, would you say he wasn't in that movie enough? Gangs of New York. Like he's in it, but it's very brief.
For like 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's very brief. You got Taken. What about the? All right. Look, wait. The Liam Neeson in Darkman.
I knew he was thinking of that.
Can we agree? After Taken, he plays the same guy in every movie?
Yes, because Taken turned into an action star. That's pretty much what happened.
Yeah, like so many people got stuck on that fucking phone call and tried to. I have a particular set of skills, and
Benicio del Toro.
He's good.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. No, good.
Javier Bardem, the guy in
fucking great.
Oh yeah.
No Country for Old Men.
Yes.
Javier Bardem is that dude is. You know who I like? You know who I really like? Woody fucking Harrelson.
Yeah, Woody's good.
Woody's good.
Yeah,
he's got range.
He does have range.
What about Viggo Mortensen?
Natural born.
Oh yeah, Vigo's good. I like Vigo.
Vigo's good, but I don't have complaints about Vigo.
He doesn't do enough.
He doesn't do enough because it's either Aragorn or History of Violence.
Did you guys see this movie called Eastern Promises? He played
Russian. I didn't see that, but I heard about it.
No. He was really like Russian in that film or something. Like he had a very convincing accent. So yeah.
Okay, so when did Nicolas Cage start being Nicolas Cage every movie?
We're not going to do
money.
Nicolas, no. See, this the criticism that he gets is bullshit. Yes, it's
absolutely
bullshit.
It's
fucking bullshit.
Nicolas Cage is a fantastic actor.
He's a really good actor, bro. Good. Like what the fuck? The guy in Con Air is not Castor Troy. Let's not pretend it is.
He's not the guy in Family. The Family.
Do you know Nicolas Cage's real last name?
Coppola.
Coppola.
Yeah, Coppola. He's like
he's the nephew of Francis Coppola, the Godfather.
Oh, Jules, you didn't know that?
That's his nephew.
You didn't know that? Jules, you didn't know that?
Bro, where the fuck would I have come across that information?
Because he was in Fast Times with Ridgemont High, used his real name.
He changed his name because he said he wanted to make it on his own.
I'll tell you what, Sean Penn is overrated.
What?
I saw Mystic River. I love Mystic River.
Are you kidding
me? But he's
me?
playing the same guy in every fucking movie.
No, he's the overrated fucking hack. Fuck him.
He's playing the same guy in every movie, bro.
I can't stand his politics, but I think he's a good actor.
Anyone seen or heard what he said? Like he'll turn his fucking Oscar into bullets for Ukraine. I'm like,
dude, he's a fucking hack, yo.
No,
what is him running head first into these crisis situations and trying to?
Sean Penn is villain's kind of liberal. He loves him.
No, those are fighting words. I'm not a fan of liberals, and I'm definitely not a fan of like that type of liberal. So
he is such a fucking glory hog. That guy,
Lawrence Fishburne.
Excellent.
He's a great
actor.
Excellent. Do you remember him?
Days. I love Lawrence Fishburne.
Wait.
Remember,
he was in
Lawrence
Boys in the Hood. He was the
Mission
best.
Impossible 3 was great.
Yeah.
Lawrence and him and Angela Bassett in Boys in the Hood, fucking amazing. That's a great movie.
Yeah.
And Ice Cube, when he truly acts, he doesn't play like the role or whatever. That dude's a fucking pretty decent actor too.
Ice Cube has. I feel like Ice Cube has chops that he doesn't use.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Christopher Walken.
Bro, come on. King of New York, bro.
Not about me, but have you guys noticed that like in every Mission Impossible movie, there's like a new IMF director? Like they always.
Yeah.
They brought Hitchins back though.
Like the turnover rate for that is crazy, bro. It's
they brought Hitchins back though.
Every director is getting fired or leaving the job. It's like, why is it the same person?
You know who I like, but he's the same guy. I don't give a fuck. My man Sam Elliott.
Yeah. He the same. Yeah, like the Sam Elliott in fucking Roadhouse is the same Sam Elliott in Ghost Rider, bro. It's the same guy, bro.
He's a good typecast. I'll give him
Yeah,
that.
You know who else?
He's a real.
who
He's a
else-
man's man. You'll have a beer with him.
Yeah.
You know who else was the same guy in every
Well,
movie?
sure as shit ain't gonna show you my dick.
Someone else who's the same guy in every movie, including Genghis Khan.
Oh, here I got one. Colin Farrell.
Nah, I'm not a fan.
Ah, that's a good. I'll tell you what. He has range. Bullseye
Yeah,
is
yeah,
not
he's
the
not
guy
bad.
in phone booth. Bullseye's not the guy in phone booth.
Because he's also the Penguin.
Exactly.
Yes, yes.
He's good. He's good.
Bro, I
He's
mean,
good.
dude, if the cast had not told us that was Colin Farrell, I don't know who the hell that was. I'm serious.
you know,
No, he's a good actor.
You know who I don't
What's the
think
name
is
of the fat
properly rated?
red-headed guy? What's the name of the dad in 28 Days Later?
Killian Murphy.
That guy's good, man.
He's great too.
I
You know
like.
who
Yeah,
else
he's
I
underrated.
like?
He's
You know who
serious.
else?
He's criminally underrated. He's
You
seriously
know who else is
underrated.
really fucking good that don't get enough praise? Gary Oldman.
Yeah, dude, he's a
Bro,
phenomenal actor.
absolute, bro. Yo, dog, he was in Fifth Element. He was the Commissioner Gordon. Bro,
He
that
was Russian and fucking
Air Force One.
Air Force One. He was Russian, Russian accent.
that guy's
Bro,
good.
he played a Russian in Call of Duty Black Ops, my favorite Call of Duty game.
Stop
Pretty
lying.
much.
For real. That's great. Killian Murphy. Killian Murphy. He's good. He's good. Oppenheimer. 28 Days Later.
The Scarecrow in the Batman movies.
Scarecrow.
Michael Douglas.
Peaky Blinders. Yep. he's in that.
Michael Douglas is royalty, bro. He's royalty, bro.
Because
Someone
Michael
who's
Douglas
awful, but I
in
will fight
fucking
you to
Wall
the death
Street
over.
is not the Michael Douglas in Falling Down.
Michael Keaton. Gung Ho. Batman.
The
Gung
last one was where he got the Oscar for Birdman.
Shocker.
And he played the Vulture in Spider-Man.
You know what movie? You know
Paul
movie I
Giamatti.
like, man, The Founder.
Yes.
I love that movie. That's a great movie. It's a great
Paul
role.
Giamatti.
Paul
Good-
Giamatti
very
is
good
good,
actor.
but he's playing the same guy, bro.
He's
But
the
he's-
same.
now.
He is. He's playing the same guy.
But he's playing an important character. He always played. They always cast him right. How about that?
Yes.
He's cast very well.
No, he always does it well. Let's say that. Now, look, we could do this shit for hours, but at the end of the day, all of y'all was Shaq Viola Davis.
Oh
Jules,
no.
You know it.
Jules,
I know it.
Thanks for having us, Jules.
Okay, now let me ask you real quick: Pam Grier or Sophia Loren?
All right, nobody interrupt me.
Sophia Vergara.
Listen. For me, and my personal taste, and who I am, and who I have been, Pam Grier. Very easy choice for me. I don't know about y'all.
Would you say you're the Robert De Niro of boxing?
Yes.
You understand that reference?